Drummerboy0130 tipped $10. You inspired me to collect all of the Heat Boys TMNT mechas, including the Shredder pre-order.
What's going on? What's going on? Oh, we got about 3 minutes left. How are we doing? Can you hear me? Testing, testing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I can't help it, but keep doing the gag. It's funny, okay? You might think it's old already, but goddamn it, it made me laugh. All right. It made me laugh when I watched it. Made me laugh when I read it for the first time. Brilliant gag. Brilliant joke. Can you hear me though? How we doing? How we doing? Loud and queer. Thank you. Thank you, Kid Sense. Happy Pride Month. Tantrung. There we go. What's up, everybody? Christian Rogers, Vinsomnia, D&D Dragon Pro, Mr. JP, Zetro Studios. There we go. What up, everybody? What up, what up? So, for those of you who are subscribed to Jobby2, I gotta give an apology in advance because I will not be streaming there this week. It just so happens that the 2 streams of the week are special. This stream, and then Friday, which will be the fail box, so stay tuned for that. But yes, the stream is a bit special. So I had to do it on the main channel. Hope you don't mind. But how we doing though? Has it been a long time? How long has it been since I was here? It was just last week, right? It was just last Saturday. Oh my god, I got completely swept up in the digital circus hype that I forgot to thank everybody for watching the Thunder King review. And thanks for 600,000 subscribers. Insanity. Appreciate you. What'd you guys think? Did you guys watch the Thunder King review? Do you believe me now that Thunder King is gonna happen, or it has happened? Thunder King has happened this year. God damn it. How we doing? And also, you know,
Swivel here.
That particular episode of Digital Circus came out, and it was really good. It was really good, but you know, that one joke was kind of annoying. They did it twice. That one character with the hat, I don't know what his deal is, but they should cut him out. In oh boy. Nah, I'm just kidding. It was all great. It was all great. The show continues to be good, and it's a goddamn honor to be a part of it, even though it was for a brief time. Now, it appears the time is up here, which means we should be getting started very soon. Okay. We got quite a bit of people here tonight. Well, if you're here for the first time, thank you very much, and let's have a fun one.
Skeleton Super
hold that
chatted
thought, thank you.
$5. We've had one Thunder King, yes. But what about second Thunder King?
Second Thunder King, what do you want? The miniature version? The purple version, perhaps? Okay. I think we should get started. And like I said, it's a special stream tonight, but we're gonna have to go through the figure portion first before we get into what I'm pretty excited about. All right, here we go. Here we go. Hey!
Dragon213 tipped $5. Loved Thunder King. Also, Jobby, did you see that Haya is releasing a battle damaged version of their Hazel King Adore? It looks
Thank
awesome.
you. Thank you very much. Alright. Hey everybody, how's it going? So, today we will be... Oh, thank you very much. Now, and before I mess my intro up here, hey, my name is Jobby, and today we are just... Thank you very much. We are just playing with the Nendoroid POMNI from the Amazing Digital Circus, which is created, written by, directed by Gooseworx. And we'll talk more about Gooseworx later. Let me just zoom in the camera a little bit here. There you go. All right. So, if you guys have never been to one of these streams before, chat, there you are. It's pretty simple. We're going to be playing with this figure, getting through all of her aspects. Thank you very much.
After watching the new episode of the Amazing Digital Circus, I would love to hear you sing the United States National Anthem.
Perhaps I will. I mean, 4th of July is pretty soon, right? Okay, maybe I will. Maybe we'll do a full National Anthem cover. We'll see what happens. But yes, if you've never been to one of these streams before, we're going to be playing with this figure, exploring all of her aspects, which, because it's a Nendoroid figure, it's not going to be super long. But I'm looking forward to this, and it's super exciting and impressive that this independent animated series just blew up to the point where I have an official figure of it in my hands right now. That's amazing, incredible. And if you've never seen the Amazing Digital Circus, what the hell is wrong with you? It's a great show. Go check it out. It's free on YouTube and on Netflix. Thank you.
Me to
Not sponsored.
All of the Heat Boys TMNT mechas, including the Shredder pre-order.
Hell yeah, I got my pre-order for Shredder too. So, after we play with this figure, explore all of the aspects of it, thank you very much for donating, We will be doing a Hangout / live Q&A. And let me tell you, chat, right off the bat here, right off the bubble, I suppose, you're not going to want to miss the Hangout live Q&A portion. So stay on that line. Don't go anywhere when we're finished playing with the figure. But we're not there yet, so you're going to have to bear with me. And enjoy the figure. Let's see. Reposition her. There you go. And while I go ahead and play with this figure, you guys can go ahead and continue chatting away. Ask me anything. I'll do my best to interact with you. However, if you need me to see something, if you absolutely need me to see a comment or question, I insist that you donate like a lot of you fine people are doing so far. Really appreciate it. Not only is it a guarantee that I'll see your comment or question, but it does help out the channel very much. Thank you. Alrighty then. Let me go ahead and remove the glasses here. You know what? I'm gonna keep the hat. I kind of like it, right? All it's missing is a bite mark on the hat there, huh? Okay. All right. Unboxing time. How we doing? Let me go ahead and move the monitor here so I can get a better look at you so I don't have to strain my neck too much. And we're gonna open up POMNI. Sound like the Smash announcer. POMNI. There we go. Anybody in the chat, have you not seen Amazing Digital Circus? Let me know right now, because I'm gonna assume that the majority of you guys have heard about the show. It's incredibly popular. It's insane how much it blew up. And goddamn, I'm really happy for Gooseworx in particular. Well, really happy for everybody, but in particular Gooseworx, because, you know, we kind of go way back. We've known of each other for quite a bit. So when I got the text to voice a 2-second cameo, hell yeah, I was gonna say yes. And if you guys didn't know, I'm in the newest episode. Don't know if you knew that. Anyway, instructions. We got the figure and all the accessories here, and we got a really nice background there made out of the box. Oh, and this is just the same set of instructions, but in English. All right. Captain Critter says, what? Oh, lore with Goose and Jobby? A little bit. Okay. So now let me try not to damage the background here, and very faithfully recreated from the show. The circus, the main lobby, I suppose. And then right here on the side, we have an exit door, which was prominently featured in the first episode, which, what a pilot. Okay, thank you very much for donating, by the way. For those of you who are donating under $5, you're gonna have to wait a little bit before I read your donos out loud. But $5 and above, my TTS reads it out loud for me. Just letting you know. All right. Now the figure herself. Now, if I'm not mistaken, hold that thought. Thank you.
Love the 1 hour-long Thunder King vid. Also, Jobby, did you see
thank
that
you.
Toys is making a battle-damaged version of their King Ghidorah figure?
Oh,
It comes
yes.
with a damaged wing and neck piece that you can swap out with a middle head.
So I've heard, and I might just order it. Although I am a little salty that we're just getting a bunch of versions of one figure. As just more money, you know. Oh, and talking about spending money, if you guys want this figure for yourself, the Nendoroid POMNI here, I have linked it in the description. Hobby Link Japan, big shout out, and it is an affiliate link. So if you do buy a Nendo POMNI for yourself, I will get a little bit of commission. So there you go. Oh, and true to character here, right out the box, she is suffering already. What the frick? Excuse me? Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I was about to say, did my copy of POMNI not include a leg? No, it's right here. The leg was right here. And I was, what I was saying during the unboxing here, if I'm not mistaken, this figure is technically canon, right? This is part of Pomni's suffering in the digital circus.
Son
I
of
guess
Sarah
I can ask Goose.
$5.
Thank you.
Jobbity-doo, how the hell was Magician? Also listen, well,
Hey,
boys and girls,
thank you.
never work for multi-million-dollar corporations because they'll give you slaps in the face with their oversized strap-ons they butt fuck your co-workers with.
Well, there you go. Okay, thank you. And thanks for asking about MagicCon. So, if you guys didn't know, during the weekend, sorry for dismembering you, Pomni, but that's just part of the unboxing process. During the weekend, I went to MagicCon in Las Vegas. Las Vegas in general was really fun. And MagicCon, I gotta say, it was cool. It was cool. It was really fun just to see the boys again and play cards with them. And I'm really happy with how my deck came out. I made an Dragon deck recently, and it runs like a dream. I really thought about how to build it, and I got 3 wins from the whole weekend, so I'm pretty proud of myself for that. And yeah, the convention was fun. It was fun. But what I really enjoyed, and thank you for donating, what I really enjoyed about Vegas, though, was the buffet. Holy crap, the Win buffet. Oh my goodness, I definitely got my fill, my money's worth. I think it was $80 a person. I ate $90 worth of food in 2 plates. It was amazing. So if I look even fatter than usual, you'll know why. Well, yes, Vegas was a good time. And then, of course, during my Vegas trip, that Amazing Digital Circus episode came out with my name in the credits. So that came as a surprise. It was a nice birthday present.
Not really.
Thank you.
Did you gamble?
I did not gamble. I did not gamble, but I did sit in at a roulette table, and Omar gambled, our very own Omar. He gambled. He gambled away his life savings. He's in debt now. He's actually homeless. All right. You know how it goes. But anyway, yeah. The weekend was great, and it happened to be my birthday. So I'm also elderly now. I turned 80 on Sunday. June 22nd was my birthday, so there you go. Had my birthday in Vegas, and then right on time, the Amazing Digital Circus episode came out with my 2-second cameo. And a lot of people seem to like the character, right? Disappearing guy. Thank you.
Will you be checking out the Spider-Man Magic Booster set coming out soon?
Ooh,
Anonymous
perhaps.
$16. Hey Jobby, how's it
Thank
going?
you.
I didn't realize you were the guy until I saw the comments. And have you seen the 86 Devastator / what are your thoughts on it? Have a great stream.
It looks good from the front. And you've all heard this rant before if you've been subscribed for a while. Cardboard engineering. I will wait for the Mastermind Creations Devastator. But yeah, it looks fine. Definitely getting the Megatron, though. Studio Series 86 Megatron. And Arachnid looks really good, too. And on the topic of figures that look really good, we have Pomni. There she is. Beautiful painting and sculpting. Looks like the character from the show, except a little chibi-fied. And again, it's really bizarre and surreal that I'm holding a figure of this character, which it just goes to show how successful this show became. It's insane. It's insane. I gotta ask Gooseworx how the hell did that feel to get a figure made of their OC. That's essentially what this is, right? Insanity. So yeah, really nicely sculpted, painted, nice and colorful. Although, this is just me. Maybe I have to look up just because me and Gooseworx go back a while doesn't mean I'm not gonna hold back on my criticisms here. So, is it just me, or is the shade of red a little off? I could be wrong. Gotta Google Pomni. Because the shade of red here on the Nendoroid looks a little more orange than I remember from the show. The show looks more crimson, I believe. Yeah, this looks a little more orange. It's essentially the same color as the door, right? Am I tripping? Am I actually tripping? I haven't even brought out the alcohol yet. And I will definitely bring out the alcohol later. But besides that, Blaster says looks more like EP than Pomni? Oh, evil Pomni. Nah, I wouldn't go that far. bizarre. Although I would appreciate an evil Pomni figure. I'm sure a lot of you would. I think it's the lighting. Perhaps it's the lighting, but I don't know. Maybe my eye. Huh? All right. Okay. That's not great. That's not great. So, I did see a comment. I forget who said it, but I saw it. Pomni here has a tendency to explode, and while my copy isn't exactly exploding here, it seems that her right leg is a little loose. Might have to get a little bit of the super glue in there. Yeah, but not the worst. Just gotta treat her with care, as you should. All right. So I mean, yeah, not really much more to talk about. It's just a really faithful recreation. Thank you very much.
By pure fate and coincidence, Lucy and I were at a convention with the entire cast of Digital Circus as the
Oh my god!
What an epic birthday weekend for all of us. I'm just salty I didn't recreate the bar scene with them at the table.
Well, thirsty for chicken. First of all, thank you very much and good to see you. Second of all, you got one part of that wrong. You said the entire cast. Except me. I don't even count. I'm a 2-second cameo, whatever. Although it's really bizarre that my name is on Wikipedia. I'm just saying. Anyway, let's take a look at her accessories here. And yeah, of course, this figure is not going to be able to... Oh, hold on. Maybe she'll be able to stand up on her own? Come on. Oh, all right. Okay. Never mind. Accessory time. Here we go. So, yeah. Alternate arms, alternate hands. Pretty straightforward here. Thank you very much. Stay tuned. Yeah. So, yeah, not much in the way of the base articulation as expected from a Nendo. It's been a while since I've talked about a Nendoroid, hasn't it? What's the last Nendoroid that I talked about? Anyone know? Anyone remember? Was it Sonic? God damn. Big shout out to anybody who's been here for that long. But anyway, we got up, we got down.
Red Brother Super chatted $10.
Thank you.
Hey Jobby, I absolutely love your vids. Have you seen the BLT-01 Roadmaster / 2007 Optimus Prime? It's the size of a soda can and comes with a crap ton of accessories.
What the hell?
Stream and...
Well, thank you very much. And I don't think I've ever seen the BLT-01. I'm reading that correctly, right? BLT-01. Yeah. BLT-01 Roadmaster. No, I've never seen that before. I gotta look that up. Sounds delicious. Okay.
Alex tipped $5 for
Thank you.
retail review in 2050. Speaking head emoji. Speaking head emoji.
Okay. Where were we? Where were we in the articulation? So yes. Swivel here. Swivel here. Swivel here. Jonathan Vo in the chat saying, Jobby, do you think Gooseworx and the cast of the Amazing Digital Circus can sing Bakamitai? I'm sure they can. I'm sure they can. I can, if you want me to. But yeah, I'm sure they can. So that's head articulation. The hair parts are flexible here. And the arms are just simple pegs and holes. Rotation there. Can't move back that far. Okay, so the hips are at ball joints. So she can get a bit of a kick. And then a bit of a thigh swivel and nothing else. That's all the articulation. So the most dynamic pose, whoops, that is my bad. So the most dynamic pose that I could probably get out of her, something like that.
Well woven tipped $5. Job,
thank you.
Can you blow Pomni up like right now?
You know? In the biz, that's what we call method acting. God damn it! God damn! Insert Ryan Gosling gif. God damn it! Ah! I disappeared for real. Sorry about that, chat. So we experienced an outage. It was an extremely well-timed outage. I was running around at the speed of sound, restarting, rebooting, reconnecting, rewiring my router. Oh my god. And then Spectrum was like, oh, you're in an outage. Okay. Thank you. You ruined my life. I can't take this shit no more. Alright. I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay. Let me drink some water, and then we're gonna move right into Pomni's accessories. Thank you for sticking around. I'm not gonna blame you at all if you quit the stream due to that. That was ridiculous. I apologize. It was just really bad timing. Wrong place, wrong time, that kind of thing. Not anyone's fault. Except maybe mine for sticking with Spectrum, but that's a whole different topic. Okay. Okay. Here we go. We're so back. We're so back, chat. Can we get a we're so back? Can we get undisappear guy? Reappearing guy. Can we get a reappearing guy in the chat? Ah! I'm so back. Thanks for your patience. Let's continue. Thank you.
Dad actually came back with cigarettes and milk.
Yes, I did. We will freaking stream until the cows come home. Whatever that means. Woo! All right. Accessory time. Pomni. It's a great figure, or it's a great looking figure so far, but I gotta be completely honest, and I'll say it a goose. She does have a tendency to explode. And I think she could definitely use a bit of the super glue, right? I mean, not to super glue her limbs onto her body, but just to thicken these pegs with some super glue, make all the connections a little bit tight. So yeah, I think that is a legitimate complaint that I have, at least for my copy. Maybe it's a copy by copy basis. Maybe I got unlucky. Lord knows I'm unlucky. You know how it is. But anyway, let's get into her accessories. So, we have alternate arms. Oh, there you go. Oh, okay. Oh, hold on. I'm plugging it into the wrong part. Thank you very much for donating so far.
$5.
Appreciate ya.
Blew up. Let's go. Oh, high explosive ordnance.
That's correct. Now, if you guys were here during the great, you know what? For those of you in the JobbytheHong Discord, big shout out, by the way. If you're in the Discord, the great, let's call this the Amazing Digital Crashout. If you lived through the Amazing Digital Crashout, can you tell me what was the last thing that I did before the stream unalived itself? What was the last thing that happened? I said excuse. Oh my god. Oh my god. Excuse. Reading a dono. What the hell dono was that? Oh my. Oh my word. Thank you.
Big Mad Gas Dad super chatted $5. Her falling apart is an intended design choice, not a manufacturing issue. Just
fair enough.
to the show's canon.
Although I can't remember an episode where she completely shatters like Waspinator. But I could be misremembering. Captain Critter says goods here. Justin says Mutico. Dono, ask if you could blow up Pomni. Oh, was Gooseworx in the chat? Big shout out. Oh, there she is. Gooseworx, I see you. I see you here. I feel like I'm always the last person to be able to actually get my own merch. I couldn't get my hands on a Pomni Nendoroid until I went to Sydney and worked in the actual glitch office for a week. Hell yeah.
Hope super chatted $5. When
Thank you.
In stream, can you do the bit? It'd be funny as hell. Also, you plan on doing a video on this?
I might, yeah. Ah! Perhaps I will, but you know what? Let's enjoy the stream before we think about doing a proper edited JobbytheHong video. But also, Gooseworx, I bet getting a figure of your OC, that must have been a surreal, trippy experience. I mean, it's surreal for me, even, to see an independent animated character in my hands right now. Just amazing. Congratulations. You might hear that a lot. Let me know if it's too much. Congratulations. Just, I think the biggest congratulations are in order here. All right. Alternate hands. Alternate arms. We got a bit of a pointy. That's no good. That's what I say to freaking Spectrum, dude. God damn. Not sponsored by Spectrum, by the way. Jesus. Okay, what do we got? The other arm here. Oh, there we go. Oh.
Big Mad Gas Dad super chatted $5.
Thank you.
Here's more money. Take my currency. Bazinga.
Appreciate it. Canny Annie says pretty good Sonic voice, actually. What? Thank you. Actually, that was one of my few Nendoroid reviews that I did on my channel. Nendoroid Sonic. I just go crazy with the Sonic impressions. Probably outdated at this point. I could probably do a better Sonic voice now than I could all those years ago, but go check it out if you want a bit of cringe, or stay on the line if you want a bit of cringe. Either way, you're getting some grade A cringe. Okay. So those are the only accessories for the hands. Oh, okay. So the hands you can actually switch out too.
Jobby played
Thank you very much.
Mannequin and there was no swivel joke. Talk about a missed opportunity.
Well, I might have to ask Gooseworx herself about that, if it was intentional for me to be a posable figure. Thank you!
Planning on me doing more Disappear Guy in later episodes? Also for you and Goose, if Pomni was a Transformer or Gundam, would it be?
I don't know. I would love to, I would love to come back. I would love to reappear and disappear, but we'll see what happens. I don't know. Also, Pomni being a Transformer. Well, I did mention Waspinator.
Well, tipped $5.
Thank you.
How can I apply to be Gooseworx's cannon fodder?
I have no idea. I don't even fully understand how I got the part. Alright. So I found out that you can replace the hands here. There you go. Looks like she's doing a little shimmy. All right, let's see what's going on with the face, though. Oh, well, first of all, go ahead and remove her head respectfully, and then we got a nice sensor bar there. Perfect. Ah. Now that reminds me that I hope that they do all the rest of the circus, right? I would love to see a Nendoroid cane, maybe with a little bubble accessory. Got Gangle, Ragatha, Jax, Kinger. I was about to say Kingler. I gotta admit, Kinger. Maybe even Kaufmo, I don't know. Oh, there you go. We have a sensor bar here. This is literally how I looked during the Amazing Digital Crashout. Just saying. And then we got accessories, or we got instructions for the backdrop here. The instructions encourage you to cut the door. And I don't know how to feel about that. Thank you very much.
We're getting a TADC episode now where they all go on an adventure and turn into figures and get reviewed by you. Yes? Goose, please.
You're asking for who was it that did that one Transformers fan animation where I cameoed as like as myself, basically? I wasn't a voice in that, but what was that fan animation? You're asking for that, but in the Digital Circus. What video am I thinking about? That was the Thai fan animator that did. There you go, Mie-kun. Am I pronouncing that correctly? That one. You're asking for that.
Hope super chatted
thank you.
Seeing you in circus, it'd be fun and cool if you can give input on how each figure be and or input on a theoretical transforming figure. Cause funsies.
That would be an interesting line of merch. Transforming figures. We just have to figure out if there's enough audience crossover, I suppose.
$10, 10 whole doubloons.
Thank you.
Just for you.
Thank you so much. Well, I would imagine that Pomni could be some sort of clown car, right? With a sad face on it. Lightning McQueen, but a clown car.
Hey Jobby, I haven't visited your streams as often, but I'm back. You definitely don't remember me, but I've been here around for a while. Also, your music is baller as fuck. Amazing singing.
Appreciate that. Thank you so much. And thanks for coming around. Not gonna lie, I don't, but I tend not to remember anything. My brain is not as good as it used to be, if you could imagine that. Oh, here we go. I'm gonna try to change out the face here. And it looks like
here.
The typical Good Smile Company setup. Thank you very much.
Here.
Ooh, would they ever make Figma Digital Circus figures? I mean, Pomni's already pretty cheapified in the show, but I don't know. I think it'd be pretty cool if we got full Figmas for these.
If you know, you know.
I'll be a banana. No, I think for irony's sake, Jax's alternate form should be a banana. Thank you very much. Okay, so yeah, typical Good Smile setup. We remove the bangs, and then we get access to the head. All her faces, all of her faces are different levels of distraught, and they capture the character's personality perfectly. You can just hear the voice of Lizzie Freeman coming out of all of these. Although I think a missed opportunity for an expression here, if I do say so, would be the face from the end of the pilot, right? With that beautiful track playing in the background, zooming in, the face that shows her mind snapping for the first time, accepting that she'll be forever part of the circus. I think that would have been a beautiful face to go with this figure. Maybe in the eventual Figma release. Who knows? But the faces that we get here are perfect. This is the face she makes. What is this? This is definitely, I think all of these are from the pilot. I think this one specifically. You get like the Shinji wide angle. I forget the context for that. It's been a while since I've seen the first episode, if I gotta be honest. But I have seen it several times, because it is very good.
Now and Nose super chatted $5. Give me your face a moment.
There you go, give me your face. Pomni, it's time to contain your sanity. There you go. I like this face. I think I like this face the most.
Gwyneth
it's really well done.
$5. The video you were talking about is Transformers Bizarre Bridge Part 1 by Atmikan.
Thank you. Thank you for the context. And will we ever be getting a part 2? I would love to see it. Okay. Actually, let me go ahead and give her a sensor bar there. And this is how it looks every time the stream crashes. And every time her limbs fall off. God dang it. What the hell? What the hell, man? There you go. And how do we get her on the stand here? Oh, by the way, this little part is supposed to hold the door. Like that. But again, You're supposed to cut the door away from the backdrop, and I'm not sure how to feel about that. Is it perforated at least? It is? Kind of? Yeah, it's kind of perforated. I don't know. I don't really feel great about cutting into this. How much is this, by the way? I gotta look it up. $50 is a $50 figure, and they want me to cut the box. Goddamn, man. Goddamn, man. Yeah, Christopher 1-3. That's what I'm saying. You cutting? I know, right? It feels a little weird to do it, but the Figma Good Smile Company, they've been pulling this stuff off ever since I started reviewing figures. So
welcome back to
nothing new.
Bro.
Thank you.
While stream was down, I killed some time rewatching your Ruaka
Appreciate
review,
it.
so I'd know which one to add to the card alongside.
Oh, nice.
Now throw her out a moving vehicle.
Thank you very much, and make sure to use my affiliate link.
$5. Hey Hobby, since Nendos are on the literal table, are you gonna review the Shin Godzilla one coming out?
Yeah, dude, I already got my pre-order in. I love how it looks. Nendoroid are making a big comeback.
Oh yes.
And it's so cool that one of them was the Nendoroid POMNI here. So let's go ahead and plug her into the stand. Oh, this is a bit tight. Tolerances are all over the place, but goddamn, it's been a while since I've covered Good Smile product in general. I forget how a little janky, you know, but not bad. Still looks premium. And we got a little hole in the back. There we go. Perfect. Perfect display. God damn it, her leg. There we go. Then we got the circus itself. And then we got ourselves a beautiful display. Boom. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Come on. Thank you very much. Thank you for subscribing. If you enjoy the content, make sure to subscribe so you don't miss another one. Toy reviews will be back in July. I'm taking a little bit of a break after that 1 hour Thunder King review. Forgive me. So no toy review this week, but there will be a review next week. And then poll will determine what review that is. Thank you.
Question: does the Jobby guy who shows up in your vids occasionally have a thing for being praised?
Well, don't we all? Alright.
Big Mad Gas Dad super chatted $5. So, where do you think disappearing guy goes when he disappears? The Void? Or New Jersey?
He goes to the Void, yes. If we want to tie him into Jobby lore, he goes to the Void. Thank you.
Shield_of_hope super chatted $5. What's the likelihood that you can get Pomniva and Goose for review? Also, when and how did you and Goose first meet?
Okay, let's hold that thought because I want to know too. I forget. Well, I mean, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. And we technically haven't met before. That's the thing. So, give me a second to think about that. We technically haven't met, but we've just known of each other for a very long time. Okay. Okay. What else is there to cover with this figure? So, we have painting and sculpting. We did a little bit of an articulation. We died for a second. We disappeared, I should say. Method acting, remember? Completely intentional. And then we did all the accessories. Gotta make sure not to lose these sticks, which are her arms. And then her alternate faces here. And then we have this beautiful backdrop that I cannot seem to get standing up, which is a little unfortunate. Okay. Yeah. I'm not gonna cut it, by the way. I just don't feel... It doesn't feel right to be cutting the packaging of a $50 figure. Maybe later. But I think this will go in the case. For sure. And you know what they call my case, right? Alright, we're not gonna... We're not gonna continue that thought. Don't answer that, chat. If you know, just keep it to your damn self. Keep your stupid comments in your pocket. The room reference. Okay. Oh, look at that. I got the backdrop to stand. Isn't that lovely? Beautiful. One last thing before we get right into our live Q&A / Hangout portion. Yeah, the figure portion was going to be short because it's a Nendoroid figure. You know, there's no transformation, not a lot of articulation to really dive into, and not a lot of accessories to dive into. So, I'm just saying, the figure portion is about to be over. And then we're getting into our live Q&A. But I'm telling you, if you remember at the top of the stream, I said that you're not going to want to miss this particular live Q&A / Hangout portion. Just stay on the line while I do some size comparisons. Why the hell not? Let's get the trio in here. There we go. Perfect. And there you go. These are two Good Smile Company products, which incredible, just absolutely amazing. I'm not sure how Gooseworx feels about Madoka Magica, but to see Madoka and Pomni together, I don't know. It's interesting. I'll just say it's interesting. All right, Troom says, how many kisses though? Well, because these Just Playing streams are my first impressions, I don't like to give out a verdict, but I will give you a quick rundown of my first impression. So it can change over time. It can change with the amount of time that I spend with this figure. Perhaps it can change even. Thank you for subscribing. My goodness. Thank you.
Mad Gas Dad super chatted $5. Something good happening? Spectrum Crash 2 is now inbound.
Shut up. Banned. Banned. Disappeared, if you will. If I want to keep it in character. Banned. Alright. Quick rundown about how I feel about the figure. Well, first of all, again, it's amazing that we have an officially licensed Good Smile Company product from an independent animated show. That's just incredible, and big congratulations to Gooseworx and everyone on the team for sure. Thank you very much.
Absolutely love you, Jobby. I never got a chance to see your stream as I live in the UK. Stayed up to let you know your videos do us all a favor, making us happy every time you post. Thank you for everything.
And I thank you as well for your kind words and your support. Really appreciate that. So yeah. Even though I am super impressed and super, I suppose, overwhelmed with joy that this figure even exists, I do gotta keep it real with you. It's my job. You know, I play with it so you don't have to, that type of thing. I'm a toy reviewer by trade. So I gotta keep it real with you. At least on my copy, the figure is a little flimsy. It's a little flimsy. It's not complete spaghetti, but if you noticed as I was handling the figure, and before the stream crashed, parts tend to pop off fairly easily. So this is not exactly a toy that you want to play with. It's just something that you want to set up in a particular pose, a particular display, and leave it alone. So in that sense, it is very much like a model kit. Nothing wrong with that, but not my personal preference. I prefer figures that have a little bit of chunk to them that I can swivel with impunity. And this figure, not quite that, but a beautiful piece, definitely a must-have if you're an Amazing Digital Circus fan. Although I am curious whether or not they're gonna do Figma figures of the characters at some point, because if that's the case, I would totally wait for that. But if they do more Nendoroid figures of the characters, I would totally get all of them too. They would just make a beautiful display. It's a great tribute to the show if you want to add that to your collection. So those are my first impressions. I'm not gonna give it a complete grade yet. It's good. It's definitely a must-have for any Amazing Digital Circus fan. That's what I'll say. That's what I'll say. And if you want one for yourself, affiliate link in the description. All right. And I think that's a great time to get into our live Q&A/Hangout. But before we do that, let me go ahead and get the trio off the table. And I want to get a nice turnaround going so that you guys have something fun to look at besides my beautiful face. Okay. Thank you.
Big Mad Gas Dad super chatted $5. I would ask if it has a beautiful spread, but I feel the legs will just fly off. Still
Yeah,
gonna
no.
buy myself one regardless.
No, like I said, it's a must get for it's a must get for any Amazing Digital Circus fan. And the problems that I have with it, with the limbs popping off, you can fix that fairly easily. And I think I will off stream. It might take a bit if I do it on stream here. But yeah, it's a simple matter of just getting a bit of super glue, dabbing a little bit on the peg, letting it dry completely, and then reinserting it, and that should tighten up those connections. And look at that. That's a nice display right there. All right. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. And now, to kick off this live Q&A portion. Hold on. I'ma grab a drink. So I got the Howl glass here. Kick this off real nicely. Ugh. And I'm gonna make one of these lovely snake bites, which it's a question that I've seen asked about the disappearing guy's order. What would he have ordered if he were to get through a full sentence? Well, I would like to think. Well, I don't know the canon answer. We'll have to ask Gooseworx about that, but I would like to think he would ask for a snake bite. Hey, bartender, give me a snake bite. So let me pour one out. Oh, yeah. Oh, alcoholism. Don't drink. Never drink. Never drink, everybody. Never drink. Ah! Ah! Oh. Jesus Christ. Alright. Thank you, Guinness, for popping open. Bowform's Gladius juice, by the way. Bowform's Gladius juice. That's what a snake bite is. It's a cider. It's a cider. Plus some Guinness. Perfect. And usually I would pour it, fancily, but not so in this case. I just wanna drink. I just want to drink my problems away, doesn't everybody? Okay. And now, there's my trash can. Before we properly get into our live Q&A, I understand there's a lot of prerequisites here, but there's just a lot of upkeep that I gotta do before we jump right in. Let me read some of your donations here that I may have missed. So, again, just need to reiterate, if you want me to see something 100% guarantee, you donate. However, anything under $5, you'll have to wait a little bit before I read them out loud, which is what I'm gonna do right now. But if you donate $5 or more, like this guy did,
super chatted $5.
Thank you.
He disappeared. Lisan Al Gib.
Thank you. as you can tell, the TTS bot activates $5 and above. So for those of you who donated under $5, I will read your donations right now, so you don't have to wait for much longer. And then we will do our live Q&A/hangout, and then I'll hit up our special guest. Okay, donation time. Donation time. So stay tuned. You're not gonna want to miss the hangout portion. I'm telling you. Stay tuned. Let's get through this donation portion, and then I'll tap her in like a tag team match. There we go. What the hell? Sorry for making you wait for so long. Oh my god, I got the funniest comment the other day. I posted a picture of me with the hat. You know, I bought a hat, right? And then someone in my freaking Facebook comment, they just say Cowboy Tanaka. Cowboy Tanaka. Does anyone remember that? It's a Filthy Frank reference. Someone commented Cowboy Tanaka underneath my fucking hat post. It got me good, man. It got me good. Hello, my name is Cowboy Tanaka. I can't even get through it without fucking dying. Alright. Cowboy Tanaka. Here we go. There we go. It's a Zeus with $1 through the stream elements. I want to know, chat, how many of you are new and got introduced to Jobby thanks to the Amazing Digital Circus? I would like to give a warm welcome with a swivel here. That's a great question. I should have asked that at the top. You're doing my job better than I am. Go ahead, chat. Answer that. If you guys are new, no shade here. And thank you very much for taking a look at the channel. If you happen to be introduced to me through Disappearing Guy, that's amazing. All right. We got the fuck, dude? Owls me in the chat says I found him on X videos. Thank you. that's good. Tuck Toy Tuck with $2. So happy to be here. Much love, Jobby. Thank you so much. Epsilon the Dragon with $3 through the stream element says, a tip for the funny man, who would you say is your favorite character in the show, excluding Disappearing Guy? You know, I'm glad that you put that little caveat there, or else the question would be over in 2 seconds, which is as much screen time that I got, by the way. So, favorite character, let me think. Now, I'm not just saying it because of a particular person, but I gotta give it up. To Bubble. Bubble has consistently made me laugh out loud every time he's on screen. Especially in this new episode. Killed. Absolutely killed. I died. the tongue thing.
Shield underscore of
so good. Thank you.
Chatted $5. You said clown car Pomni as a transformer. What Gundam do you think would Pomni be?
Well, there's actually an artist on Twitter that does mecha drawings. He did a really good, cool looking mecha Pomni. But if we had to do a existing Gundam model for Pomni, I gotta go with the let's go with the original Granddaddy. They share the colors. They share the same colors. Granddaddy Gundam, RX-78-Pomni. We got. Do you wanna sit? Do you wanna sit? Is that? Do you wanna sit with the $4.99? Thank you. Do your best Optimus Prime impression. Any version of Optimus.
It's time to contain the.
Thank you. Owls me with 90 cents says, I love. Does that say what I think it says? Alright, peace. Okay. Okay. Stop it. Stop it. Did you gamble? All right, I answered that one already. Answered that one. Thank you so much for the $5 and above donations. Really appreciate that. Alex with $2 says Peru kill in 2050. You're goddamn right. You're goddamn right. And I'll say it again. I don't regret it. You're goddamn right. 2060. 2069. Peru kill review. God damn it. Okay. CRISPR103 with $1. Through the stream element says, hey Jobby, would you ever try to review Nendoroid POMNI? Also, have you heard of the multi-languages of Disappearing Gaia? I took a look at some of them out of curiosity. I wanted to see how the different language version of me sounded, and in particular, the Thai dub, because I'm Thai, if you didn't know, and I wanted to see how the Thai version sounded. The Thai version of me, which is just me, it sounds exactly the same. All right, anticlimactic. Okay. Oh, isn't this the donation that crashed the stream? Ban. Can you blow Pomni up like right now? That's okay. Banned. Whoa, Squardzilla with $1 through the stream elements. I honestly didn't even notice your voice for Disappearing Guy when I heard him. I know I'm such a fake fan, murder me with hammers in Minecraft, but now that I know it, I can only hear you when I see him. A lot of people have said that. It's, I mean, can't blame you for not recognizing me right off the bat. Literally one frame, and god damn it, that's as it should be. It's hilarious. Dude, I laughed when I read the script for the first time. It was a great fucking gag. All right. Thank you. Oh, the guy with $1.99 tip for your troubles. Appreciate that. Thanks for subscribing, by the way. Okay. Anonymous with $1 through the stream element says, first time I catch a stream and it died a minute later. It's all good. We made it. We didn't crash again, right? Let's not jinx it. God damn it. Take my currency, bazinga. Okay. Bootleg Brethren with $4.99. Thank you so much. PSC with $1 through the stream elements. Please do the voice.
KH super chatted $5.
Thank you.
Pomni would be Gundam Heavy Arms due to the circus connection and being mostly red and white.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Gotta hydrate before I dehydrate. PSE. So, what voice are you referring to here? Please do the voice. Talk about low budget reviews, no gooning or mental insanity. I'm out of here. What voice are you referring to? Is it just like my 2016 Jobby voice? 2015 Jobby voice? Oh, is it Sonic? Thank you. It's Sonic? All right. Apologies. I'm uncultured. I am definitely uncultured. Thank you.
$5. Be funny. Can you do a but Pomni in the form of but Jobby?
But Pomni! There you go. That was like nuclear level cringe, but you paid $5 for it. It was all worth it. Talk about low budget reviews, no gooning or mental insanity? I'm out of here. There you go. Hope you enjoyed it. You know, I like how you're making me do Sonic voice while I look like Knuckles. Anyway. Choritos with $4.99. Hey, Jobby, it's been a while since I've attended a stream. How you doing? How are we feeling about 86 Megatron? I think it looks great, and I already pre-ordered my copy. We'll definitely review it when I get it. What? Gunpowder Bakery with $7.29. Hey, Jobby, I haven't visited your streams as often, but I'm back. You definitely don't remember me. Oh, wait. I read that one already, and thank you very much for that. Appreciate you. And we got another one from Gunpowder Bakery here. One more super chat to tell everyone here to listen to Red Dress, Piel Canela, Swivel Man, and Gundam Rap. And also, check out the Amazing Digital Circus, and watch all of it, And then when you get to episode 5, come back here and let me know what you thought about my 5-second cameo. Ooh, my God. Draw Z drawing with $4.99. Thank you so much. All right. My goodness gracious. Draw Z drawing with $4.99. Again, since you be to glitch, does that mean you know any SMG4 characters now? Like Meggy, Saiko, Tari, Melanie, Karen, Boopkins, Bob, or SMG4 himself? I understood like 20% of that donation. I appreciate it though. I'm telling you, I'm uncultured. I am uncultured as hell, dude. Alright, as I say, drinking from my house moving castle glass. It ain't even mine. Drawzy drawing with $4.99. Since you've been on Glitch Productions now, okay. Appreciate the correction. Appreciate the extra donation. But I still don't know what you're talking about. Thank you. PSC with $1 through the stream element says, don't forget you have to bring the real Kai Chisaki when they make an overhaul figure. Because if you don't, we will find you. You bet your ass I will. Me and Kellen, we go, we are essentially besties now. Did you see us tearing up the mic? Careless Whisper, come on. We harmonize like crazy. Okay. We got, Ours Me with 226. Put her in a jar, Jobby, no, of your hair. We got Zen Saber with $3 through the stream element says, what was it like working with Glitch and Gooseworx? What was the experience like, and are there any stories you can tell? Let's save that question. Also, I never left the house. I'm just gonna say right now. Alright, we got Crisper103 with $1 through the stream element says,
But Penny, why wouldn't enjoy Citizen Kane's huge adventures?
Swivel here.
Oh, I was gonna say that was the last donation. Here it is. PSC with $1 through the stream element says, don't forget you have to bring the... I read that already. I appreciate it, and I agree with you. For sure. Okay. Those are all the donations so far. Keep them coming if you want. We're gonna continue the Hangout portion, live Q&A, all that stuff. If you need us to see something, you go ahead and donate. It's a guarantee, and it helps me out. So, I'm just saying. Keep it going if you want. We're gonna be here for quite a while because... Finally... Give me a second. The doctor will see you... Oh, okay. Okay. Hello! Wait, hold on. Let me unmute you real quick and let everyone know what we're doing. There we go.
Wow.
Yeah.
Am I unmuted yet?
No, you're on the line. Here we go, chat. Yeah. Here we go. We got Gooseworx. Gooseworx herself on the line. How's it going?
Hey guys, I'm Gooseworx. I made that fucking show that you can't escape from.
We are all part of the circus now, aren't we? Incredible. Yeah. Incredible. Oh my god. So before the Q&A portion becomes an amazing digital circus fest, I have got a few questions for you, Goose. Can I call you Goose? Is it okay if I shorten your name?
Yeah, Goose is just what everybody calls me.
Goose is fine? Alright. So the first question that I need answered here. How the heck did you come across my channel?
It was a friend of mine who's really into Transformers. He put them on one day, and I just thought it was really funny. I loved the editing. I saw you reviewed Godzilla figures.
That's right.
I'm a Godzilla fan.
You are!
I was like, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I love your editing. It was just like, this is genuinely really funny.
Wow, I really appreciate that. Who's the friend, if you don't mind me asking?
His username is Shocks and Draw. He is a artist.
Wow. Well, big shout out to what was it, Shocks and Draw? You said?
Yeah, Shocks and Draw with a Z and an N. Like,
Gotcha.
I'll type it.
Shocks and Draw. Well, thank you very much for introducing Gooseworx to me.
Skyrocket in 5, 4,
Yeah.
3, 2.
Oh my god. Well, and oh, sorry, we're getting donations here. So it's been pretty crazy because I feel like this particular conversation that we're having right now, it's been a long time coming because you've been watching for a very long time.
Yeah, this is the first time we've actually spoken with words instead of text, which is kind of weird.
It is kind of weird, and it's great. You know, it's great to finally hang out. I don't know if you're drinking tonight, but
nah, not tonight. I gotta fucking
not tonight.
pack a bunch of stuff up tomorrow.
Oh right, you're moving.
I am.
Wow,
It's
Well,
a
good
huge
luck with
pain
that.
in the ass.
Don't I know it? I recently moved. I mean, dude, I moved like 3 times in the past 10 years.
Goddamn.
And it's always,
What is it?
It's always been a bitch.
What is it about moving that just makes you like question reality? It's just it always makes you just sit in a room one night and just be like, what the fuck is happening?
Dude, that's such a great way to put it because I think what it is that you, well, first of all, you come to realize how much shit you have.
Oh god.
No matter how small your living space is, right? So when you see all of that in one space, whether it be boxes or a moving truck, you're like, what the hell am I doing? What is this?
What have I been spending my life on?
Exactly. Do I need all of this? And a lot of the times it's no, I don't need a lot of this stuff. It's just crazy.
I don't need most of this stuff. Like a good like 90%, I'd say.
Chatted $5.
It's so crazy.
Gooseworx had a voice role in Monkey Wrench. Now Jobby needs to get a role.
Sorry,
next.
I'm getting a donation here. The TTS is telling me that you had a voice role in Monkey Wrench. And
yes, I did.
I need to get a role next. Well, I don't know how that works, but Zuro follows mutuals. Perhaps can happen. Well, yeah. So that's Keel Cartoons. Thank you very much. Well, yeah.
If I can just shout out Zoo for a bit, he makes Monkey Wrench like with basically like no revenue or anything, and he animates like 70% of the episodes himself. Like he just does it like because he's really passionate about it, and I would love for it to get more success because it's a great show.
Definitely, big shout out to Monkey Wrench. Big shout out to Zurel. God damn, I've been following his career for a very long time. I think I've
he's been around for a while.
He's been around for a long time. I followed him on DeviantArt.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, when I had a DeviantArt account back in, what is it, like 20... God, that has got to be like 2013 or something. His Pokemon gifts, you remember those?
Yes.
So good. so good. Yeah, he's great. I haven't spoke with him before, but goddamn, I love the dude. He's so talented.
Oh, he's a really like funny guy. I just love hanging out with him.
Man, I gotta get in touch. Goddamn,
down to earth.
I gotta get in touch with a lot of these super creative people. There's just so many creative people out there, and sometimes I look at you all and like, I'm not worthy. It's insane.
But you're a funny man. Funny man is valuable in this day and age.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Also, you can draw. You're good at drawing.
I appreciate that. Thank you. I haven't drawn in a long time, but damn, that should be something we do at some point. We got to do a drawing stream. I remember
that'd be fun.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, there was a long time ago when I think it was like quarantine era, when me and my friends would get on Drawpile. I remember you were in the chat for a lot of those.
I love Drawpile.
Goose, do you have
some of the worst things I've ever drawn in my life came from Drawpiles.
Absolutely. On stream too. Some of the worst shit that I've drawn was. I can't believe some of them are still on YouTube.
Circus characters be?
Oh boy. Oh, okay. So, God, what was another question that I was gonna ask? So that kind of covers that question. How did you come across my channel here. Oh, you know what? Actually, a lot of people are already asking you questions here through the donations, so I'm gonna get through some of these if you don't mind.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. Thank you very much, everybody, for donating, by the way. You guys are great. So... Okay. We got Anonymous with $5 here asking... Runmo 2 when?
Weirdly enough, I did have a very vague, loose idea for a Runmo 2, but I was like, I'm not gonna make this until like 20 years later when everyone's forgotten about it. I don't know if I'll still make it. I think things may have escalated beyond Runmo at this point. But
Runmo?
I don't know. I think Runmo works as its own little isolated thing. I really...
That's true.
I really don't want anything I make to overstay its welcome.
I see.
Which is why Digital Circus, it's like, it's one season. That's the story. I don't... I really don't want to make a second season that's not like as good, if that makes sense.
Gotcha. Yeah, for sure. If you don't mind me asking, how many episodes will there be in this first season? If that is
9.
9 episodes. All right.
So we're right past the halfway point.
Ooh, man, looking forward to it. God, I gotta tell.
The next one's gonna be. I think a lot of people are gonna like the next one. It's.
I'm excited.
It's just the escalation and everything gets crazy.
I mean, it's been quietly escalating this whole time, and there. I mean, it's definitely building up to something really climactic, possibly a bit tragic. You know, don't confirm or deny anything, but I'm really looking forward to that.
I think one of my friends pointed out to me. Actually, I think it was Shocks. How he said it's like because he knows the entire story. Don't tell Glitch, but he was kind of
okay.
He's kind of like, I bounced ideas off him, but like.
Gotcha.
He said like the story kind of takes place in like 3 sagas, and I'm like, oh yeah, that is kind of true. Or it's like the first like 3 episodes are kind of like, yeah, where it's like the first 3 episodes are about like Pomni kind of accepting the circus, and then like 4, 5, and 6 are just like this. It's kind of like this little overarching story about like the character drama and just like their relationships with each other.
I love the character drama in the show.
7, 8, and 9 are a very different thing, but they all kind of tie together as well. So yeah, 3 different sagas.
All right. Oh man, that's super exciting. I can't wait. After seeing a lot of your previous works, I'm wondering if things will get a bit cosmic or psychological.
They get a little funny.
We do a little trolling.
Bro, making a cartoon is so hard. Especially one like this, where you're just constantly working. Like when the series is over, I'm gonna take a big long break, and then I'm gonna come back and
you 100% deserve
make stuff again because I'm addicted.
And I hope you stay addicted to creating.
Not wanting to milk the show to death.
Is it weird to say that it's like working with a team of people is kind of like,
God, I love them.
In a way, it's like more work than making cartoons by myself.
I can see that, because in addition to actually producing the cartoon, you also have to be you have to manage people, right?
Yeah, that's a whole skill set that I just did not have going into it. I think I'm decent at it now, but like back when I could do things myself, I was just like, oh, I'll just wait until I'm in the mood to do this part, and then I could just wait and then do it. But when you're on like a schedule and stuff and managing all these people, and like sometimes the people, they can't see what's in your head and you have to articulate it, it's a lot of work.
No, I bet. I mean, I've been doing
I'm super proud of this team.
Dude, your team is incredible. Animators, voice actors, just do you do all the music yourself, or is that also like you got a team?
I do half the music. My cousin Evan Alderetti does the other half. Like if I did all the music, I would die.
I see.
But Evan and I were cousins. We've worked together on a lot of stuff. We're like best friends. We did the music to Has Been Hotel.
Wow.
For the first season, anyway.
Thank you for
nice.
I binged all 5 episodes
Oh,
on Friday.
unfortunately, we can't come back for the second season because Digital Circus is like
and 5 are my favorite
way too big.
And thank you for having
I
Goose
see.
on the stream, John.
Dude, it is pretty incredible how much it just blew the hell up. It's insane. How and that, okay, so that's a question that I wanted to ask. How surreal was it?
It was a fucking blur, man.
But specifically,
Like-
how surreal is it when someone like Good Smile Company comes up
That
to
was
you?
like insane.
Yeah,
Because like, I was like, oh, I guess this is real now.
right, like actual, Japanese produced merch from a
Yeah.
very respectable company. It's crazy.
Japan loves this show.
Yeah. When did you find out that was a thing that it blew up in Japan?
I don't remember. I'm so bad at remembering the timeline because it all is just like a blur to me.
Wow.
But yeah, no, when Jazz came to me saying like, hey, Good Smile wants to make a Nendoroid, I was just like, yes, yes, please. They announced a
Why
Jax
not?
Nendoroid as well.
Oh, what? That's
Yeah.
confirmed?
Mhm.
Nice. All right. Yeah, I'm definitely getting that.
So I'm wondering, like, I hope they
Jax.
do the whole cast. That would be cool.
Yeah, definitely getting a Jax one. Maybe they'll do a maid variant at some point.
That would be beautiful.
you love that damn maid outfit. don't
Funny
you?
thing about the maid thing, I wrote it into the script thinking that they were going to ask me to take it out.
Nice.
So when they
Perfect.
didn't, I was just like, oh, fuck it, we ball, we're going. And then just when they came to me saying like, hey, you want to make a plush out of this? I was just like, I love you guys. I
Let's
love
go.
that you get it, you understand.
Yeah, just like absolutely gave you the court, the entire thing. You just went crazy with this last episode here. It's like I can see the joy, the passion, the joy of creativity. It's just in every frame of this new episode. It's incredible. It's just so good. That
Yeah, this is
intermission
definitely
sequence.
the
Yeah.
highest scope episode so far.
Right. But I mean, you mentioned an escalation, so that's ooh, that.
Well, an escalation in drama and tension. I don't know if it's an escalation in like
Yeah.
technical
Oh.
scope,
I
but
see.
well, actually, I don't know. There's a lot of new models that had to be made.
Okay.
I think episode 8 is the highest scope episode.
the penultimate episode, huh? Oh man.
That's my favorite episode. I usually wait until there's like a lot more pre-production before I decide like if it's my favorite. But now that we're like mostly through boards and stuff, I'm just like, oh no, I fuck with this episode hard.
Oh, that's so exciting. That's so exciting to hear.
Not to spoil or reveal anything, but
Right.
I love that episode, and I
But
think
I'm
everybody else
sure-
on the crew loves it too.
Yeah, I'm sure Chad is on the edge of their seat right now hearing this. Well, on the topic of chat, we do have more questions for you here.
Oh boy.
All right. It's a Zeus. Thank you very much for $5. Goose, do you have one regret when Digital Circus got popular?
Oh, I have a ton of regrets.
I suppose
One
just
of my, I don't know. I'd have to nail it down like to one.
Yeah.
I'd have to think
Yeah.
about that.
All right. I mean, we could
Probably just like some of the information I revealed, like answering questions on Tumblr and stuff. I think I regret some of the things I said, and just like it raised certain expectations, which like,
I see.
because the thing is, you can answer a question thinking like, oh yeah, this is vague enough, but people will interpret it in very, very specific ways, and then that will just snowball, and people will
I
like
noticed
be
that.
expecting something to happen that just like isn't
I
gonna
do
happen, and
notice
I'm like,
that.
whoa, hey.
Right. Those Tumblr posts, were they before the show even came out, or are you doing those like as the episodes come out?
It was sort of both, because I had a Tumblr Ask blog that I just would always answer questions about like my personal cartoons, like the Darlie Boxman Elaine Gets Adopted stuff, which you're in Elaine Gets Adopted.
I love the Elaine duology.
And it was manageable back then, but then once Digital Circus blew up, it's like, oh boy, my ask box has 2,000 asks in it.
I see. So do
and yeah, just like the more I answered, the more I saw just kind of like commotion getting stirred up, and I'm like, okay, I think I should stop answering these.
You're very generous when it comes to this information, I notice. On Twitter, at least.
Yeah.
I mean, I notice, I
don't like spoiling things, but I do also like being real with people when I can.
Like, I would call it dropping breadcrumbs, but you gave everyone a whole loaf with that Ribbit concept art.
Yeah, well, the thing is, the reason I dropped that is because people were just asking for it, and I'm like, oh, they already know the character exists. Like, what harm could it be? I always ask, what harm could it be, and I severely underestimate what harm it could actually be.
Before going wild with that.
Yeah.
Essentially, and I guess this is what you're basically talking about, people start writing the show themselves. And then
or they start
to go that way.
Yeah. That's one of the biggest things I've learned. Like,
I see. Yeah.
Probably should have just kept my mouth shut, especially with when I said like characters get a spotlight episode. I think people got this like expectation that like that means every character is gonna get like a Kinger episode or a Gangle episode.
Right.
But really, that was more just kind of like me retroactively looking at the episodes, like, oh, I guess this episode reveals the most about this character, and this one, this character. So,
like a general theme for each episode is kind of focused on the character, but people were thinking that, oh, every character is gonna get a spotlight, or everyone's gonna get a dedicated Pomni moment.
Yeah,
I think I saw a lot of people, talking about it like in those terms. That's like it kind of makes it sound more formulaic than it is.
When episode 3 came out, there were a lot of people disappointed that like Kinger got way bigger of a spotlight than Zooble. But like, I don't know, in my eyes, it's like we learned the most about Zooble in that episode, but that doesn't mean like they stopped getting developed. So like that's kind of how I go into it. It's like people who like Zooble have been getting more with each passing episode. So I think you should look at it like that, where it's like their spotlight episode isn't the end. It's like the beginning, I guess.
Yeah. It's just like a big piece of that character's puzzle.
Yeah.
It's I think the show is structured really well, written really well. The Kinger stuff was just heartbreaking.
Thank you.
Which is what I love. Like a big part of what I love about the show is that, not only you get it's colorful, it's cute, you got goofs and gaffs, but there is like this undercurrent of tragedy and drama, like real actual character drama, and I just love that. I just love that stuff.
Yeah, I think that's like kind of what I wanted to do going into it, is like, because I'm so like from Tumblr and just like the fandom circles, and just seeing how like Tumblr fandom sometimes like reacts to like shows that really have like no substance. Like, I don't know, like the Popey the Performer fandom, like I love that show because it's fucking weird. But then like the fandom, they insert Yeah.
Okay,
it's one of the inspirations for Digital Circus.
I see, like the really janky, animated Japanese show. All right,
but like the fandom, like they insert so much like extra stuff into these characters and like make them so much like deeper and more complex than they actually are in the show. And like that was kind of what I wanted to do with this show going into it. It's like I want to make a show like that, but then the characters actually are deep and complex. Or it's like
you're essentially
where it's like warranted that the fandom like does that.
You're pre-writing the fan fiction.
Yeah.
You're pre-writing the fan fiction that the audience would have wrote. Just on this episode.
And that might be a turnoff to some people, because I know there's some people who think it's like Tumblr fandom bait, but it's just like it's where I came from. It's my blood and soul.
Man, as far as I'm concerned, just do what you want. Like the fandom will do what the fandom will do, but just if you Like you don't need me to tell you this, but just in general for anybody watching, it's like if you got an idea, you stick with it, you know? Stick with it, do what you gotta do, and the fandom will do what it will.
It's really cool to see you appear in such a mainstream production. Also, hi Goose.
Sorry, getting more donations. I should get through these. You got a lot. Sorry for giving you more work on this Wednesday evening.
Hey, I got nothing else going on today anymore.
All right. Yeah, so actually, before we move on with the more questions here, so are you kind of like taking a break after each episode premiere, or you're like gearing up for the next episode?
I fucking should. I took a week off this week just to calm down, and I'm like, whoa, this is actually really nice. After the episodes drop, getting a week off.
Right, because I assume like you're working on these like right up until the moment they post, right?
Yeah. No, especially the pilot. We were like, we were fine-tuning stuff like the day before it went up.
Oh, yeah.
And it's still probably the most jank episode out of all of them because of all of our collective lack of experience in a show like this.
Oh, man.
I don't know.
I still love it. I still love it. It's
bro, there's so many things I would want to George Lucas if I could. I know that's probably not like a good thing, but like I would love to just like remake the pilot after the show is done, just with everything I've learned.
Fuck it, just do like a remaster at some point. 20th anniversary.
It's in the chat.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Shocks and Draw, big shout out to you. Thanks for making, like, you know, indirectly or directly, depending on how you look at it, making this happen. This strange crossover. If it weren't for Shocks, then
it's true.
You wouldn't know who I am, and I wouldn't know who you are. Because it goes both ways. Like I wasn't familiar with your work when I started seeing you in the chat. I think if I remember correctly, one of our interactions was like someone, while you were in one of my drawing stream chats, someone brought up Meatball Man, and I'm like,
I remember that.
What's Meatball Man? And you're like, you don't need to know about Meatball Man.
I was like banned from that chat like for 3 hours.
Wait, what?
I don't remember why. I think a mod banned me because I said something about JoJo. It was a controversial thing, but I remember. Yeah, I was like, no. No, it's really funny in retrospect.
That's fucking funny. That might have been
because then the Meatball Man thing was going on, and I was like, I can't.
One of my friends might have banned you.
I can't comment on it. No, it's really funny now.
No, because in those days, JoJo was like a huge thing. Like it was a big meme back in those days, and people kept making these JoJo references. And I gotta be honest, it just did turn me off from ever checking it out at any point. However,
that's 100% understandable, honestly.
I do gotta say that now, I think starting from last year, I'm a JoJo fan now. So it took some time, but I do like JoJo. I'm on part 6 right now.
I love JoJo. I need to read part 8. I've only gotten up to part 7.
What's your favorite JoJo?
I don't know. I really like Joseph. But I also like
Joseph is my favorite too.
Yeah, part 2.
He's the one that grows old. Yeah, I love Joseph. Oh my
But I also
God.
like Bruno from part 5. He's not really a JoJo, but he's basically the main character of that part.
He's a Joe bro. Bruno's sick. I actually really like part 5.
I do too. Yeah. When I went into it, I heard that everybody hated it. Like I read it at the time because the anime hadn't existed yet.
Oh my
God!
Like, Goose, talking about
I
part
enjoyed
5.
It.
Talking about part 5, we have Diavolo in the chat.
Whoa.
Kellen Goff is in the chat.
Oh my God! Yeah, that's so true. He's Diavolo.
Oh, that's right. Because hold on. He texted me because we're in the server that me and him were part of. I created the server when we reviewed Revenge of the Transformers movie. And he's texting me right now. He's like, "Did you want me there?"
I am in crippling debt. My wife has left
Sorry,
me
I'm
after
getting a
discovering that I
TTS
withdrew
donation
my
here.
children's college fund for my MPTO.
You want to know which Transformers
In all
movies I've seen?
seriousness, I've been watching you since
What is it?
2017.
I saw the
Love
first
you.
one, Revenge of the Fallen, and then The Last Night.
Oh, I still haven't seen The Last Night. I
Oh my
heard
god.
interesting things.
I jumped in like halfway, like my friends were watching it. I jumped in like halfway through, and I don't. What are these movies, man?
Dude, I just watched Age of Extinction, which, by the way, Chad, if you didn't know, me and Kellen, Kellen came to my house and we watched Age of Extinction. That review should be coming out in July. Holy crap, that movie sucks. I just gotta say. Wait, Goose, would it be cool if Kellen jumped in the call with us?
No, I hate that guy.
Okay.
No, yeah, he can join.
I'll tell him. I'll tell him to fuck
God.
off. Get in here, dude.
I need to get Kellen to voice in something someday.
I am surprised that you got me to voice something before Kellen. What the fuck?
Y'all talking about
What's up?
Bayformers in
Yeah.
here without me? Damn, bro.
What up,
In
Kellen?
Digital Circus, I wanted to get all my friends to cameo.
Oh, dude, I'm so glad that you asked me because I was
I was like, we haven't used this server in literally like a year and 2 months. I'm like,
no,
wait,
it's
what?
literally like the last time we did was Revenge of the Fallen, right? Or Dark of the Moon. Sorry.
Yeah,
Dark of the Moon was the last time.
we're the only 2 people in here. There's like Goose.
true.
I'm happy to have you here, Goose. I was like, why here?
Because this is like the only thing that I have for like a guest server, you know? It's still called
Fair
Michael
enough.
Bay, too.
It is.
I'm gonna keep it that way.
Yeah, let's keep it Michael Bay.
We're docking at Michael Bay.
Yes. Just posting up on Michael
Dude.
Bay.
What are
Dude,
y'all
Kellen,
up
how you
to?
doing?
I'm good. Let's see what I do today. I'm going through Transformers Animated with my friend Youngie.
Nice.
He's really it. He was like, I want to get into Transformers. So I'm like, oh, you guys start with either Animated or Prime or Beast Wars. And he's
man.
like, okay. He's like, okay, let's start with the Animated. So we just got to the Mixmaster and Scrapper episode today. But yeah, other than that,
Swivel here.
I have I'm just working on a super secret little side project of my own today, and yeah, that should be coming out this week.
Damn.
And otherwise just chilling.
Hell
Not
yeah.
much since we karaoke'd at your place.
We partied. Oh man.
We did party.
So you're Kellen, you're still not available this weekend, right?
This weekend is my parents' move.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Unfortunately.
Dang, everybody's moving.
Yeah, for real. Except me. I've already moved, so I'm posted up here, not
That's
going
fair.
anywhere.
You gotta find a place to move to
That's right.
if you want to fit in.
I'll move
Yeah.
from this room to another one.
You gotta
Bring all
get
my
as
stuff
far.
with me.
You gotta get as far away as you can from everybody else to fit in with them.
Man, the current move that I went through though was so annoying. I mean, Kellen, we were talking about it earlier that it's just you just get faced with everything that you have, no matter how little you think you have. You just get faced with everything you have, and it makes you question your life. What the hell? Why do I have all this shit?
You find all the perfect nooks and crannies for stuff, and then like when you have to take it all out and it's suddenly all on the floor, you're like, oh man. boy.
So this is who I am.
May I ask, how many figures do you actually own? Like,
Oh god.
were you able to get a good like count on it when you moved?
The big question. It's gotta be over like 200, I think, because
golly.
Yeah, because the stuff that I have, you know, I'm not displaying everything I have, but I do have like a dedicated building to just dedicated to all my storage. And yeah, it's gotta be like a little over 200 figures in there.
Yeah, that's the key to staying sane in this fandom, Goose, is to very much lose track of the number.
It's true.
The more
Which
you think
fandom?
about it,
The figure fandom or the Jobby fandom?
I mean,
I guess all of the above.
Yeah,
all of the above at this point.
That all fits under Transformers, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I have a ton of figures as well, but they're like anime and Godzilla figures.
Fair.
Nice. What's your favorite Godzilla, Goose?
In terms of figure, or in terms of movie, or in terms of design? Because there's lots of things to love about Godzilla.
Let's go with design. What's your favorite Godzilla design?
I really like the Heisei Godzilla, but like the Godzilla -1 Godzilla was like Heisei plus, so I think -1's probably my favorite.
It's a good way to describe it. I always consider Heisei to be the standard of Godzilla designs. Everything
it's like the most iconic.
Yes, everything after Heisei basically takes cues from the Heisei era. I think for me though, it's gotta be Shin Godzilla, just for its uniqueness. I love how creepy it looks.
That's true. That's my favorite Godzilla movie.
It's a good one. It's a good one, but it's still second to -1 in my opinion. I thought -1 was so good.
I think they're really close, but I like Shin just a tiny bit more.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I like how boring it is. That's a weird thing to say, but I like how it's just a bunch of meetings and just like realistically, like what would these meetings be like if there's a giant monster attacking? Like that's just so fascinating.
Yeah, there's a bit of like a clinical, very like technical feel to the film. It's very it's almost like it's like a newsreel. The film is like a newsreel. Yeah, no, that is one of my favorite aspects of the movie too. But I think I prefer like the melodrama. The Spielberg style of -1. The sappiness
I didn't watch
of
it
-1.
in black and white, but like after I watched it, I was like, I think black and white would really benefit that movie. I think it weirdly just like, it feels like it's made to be in black and white, just the way it's paced and like how it has like the fade outs and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, isn't there a black and white version? Wait, are we talking Shin or -1?
-1.
Yeah.
Both of them have black and white versions. Yeah.
Oh.
Shin has a black and white version?
It does, yeah. I think it's like orthochromatic or whatever. Chat.
Jobby just says there is one. He just went into Premiere and made it monochrome.
Yeah, that's right.
That's the black and white version.
Uploaded it to the Internet Archive. Yeah.
To Pirate Bay. I mean,
wait a minute. Allegedly.
We had one Pirate Bay experience and it was very funny.
I just realized what you're talking about. Dude, that wasn't even from the Pirate Bay, but it might as well have been. It was just like a random torrent. Well, Goose, just to give you context, for our Dark of the Moon review, which was the third Transformers movie, I torrented it.
Super chatted
and
and
at some point, the subtitles, they said something weird.
Oh boy.
What did it say?
Is it something that you're allowed to say on chat?
No, I am. I mean,
it's a Jobby stream. He can say anything.
I left it in the video, so yeah, it was like celebritysexvideos.com or something.
Yeah.
Whoa, that's my favorite line.
Exactly, right? It's my favorite scene.
The best part is that could have been in the script, and I wouldn't have blinked. It's a Michael Bay movie.
That's right.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I mean, chat, stay tuned for our Age of Extinction review, but I mean, like, yeah.
That did not age well.
Nope.
Oh. No.
Consent.
Age of Consent is right.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah. We won't.
You know what's weird is they could have also just not put that in the movie, and nothing would have been really different at all.
I'm telling you, dude, it was so. it was a big-lipped alligator moment. It was just nuts.
They spent longer explaining why it was okay than explaining like a character death.
Kian made such a ridiculous point after we watched the movie, and it's so true. He said that it was part of Mark Wahlberg's character arc for him to be okay with it.
What a cool character!
Right.
What a cool.
He's going to use that knowledge in the next movie. It's very important.
He's an inventor, you know.
He's an inventor. He helps people.
This is so bad.
He makes dogs that roll and bark.
Well, anyway, Goose, that movie was amazing. Definitely watch it. 5 out of 5.
Wow.
Yeah.
No, I haven't seen it, but I know about that part.
Everyone, I guess. No, everyone except me. It caught me by surprise when I was watching it. I did
I'm
not
glad
know.
It did.
I did not know that it was a jump scare. Oh my god.
To be fair, I know a lot about Transformers, like vicariously through my friend Shox.
Oh my god, Goose.
He's the Transformers fan.
Right on.
You gotta watch Transformers 1 if you haven't.
I have not.
You have to watch It's literally the best Transformers movie.
You good?
It's the Shin Godzilla of Transformers.
Yeah, or you know,
or I guess the
depending
-1
on
of
your,
Transformers.
Yeah, depending on your taste, it could be Shin or -1. But
it does have 1 in the
Transformers
title.
There you go.
But they didn't market it well enough, so it's not getting a sequel.
Hold out hope. Hold out hope, Kellen.
I'll knock
Perhaps.
the wood. I'll knock the wood.
Knock the
But
wood. Perhaps, you know.
You better
5 years later.
You better believe they're going to make a toy of every single design and the concept art.
And I will get all of them. Yeah, Transformers 1 was such like it was like resuscitating the franchise creatively speaking, but not financially apparently.
Was the movie that got me
I thought Chris Hemsworth was a good Optimus.
He was so good. Everybody in that movie was actually a really good fit for their character. I mean, even Bumblebee, as much as he was annoying in the trailers, like he grew on me in the film. But Badass Atron is still cringe. Just saying.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah.
There are parts of it that are like, okay, it's meant to be fun, but like my logic brain is like, wait, how is there an arcade cabinet millions of years ago in another
Whatever,
planet?
it's cool. It's
Yeah, I know.
funny.
I
It's
know,
universal
I know.
consistent.
Buddy. Yes,
Universal
exactly.
greeting.
Well, actually, I wanted to ask both of you guys a question. How did you guys meet?
How do we meet?
Um,
Yeah.
I think we met at a party that my former roommate held.
yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
we did. We also
Yeah.
met through... Did we meet through Honeycast, or were we
Sounds right.
separate from each other?
I don't know if we were on an episode together. We certainly were in the server at the same time.
Yeah.
And then we actually, got to talk and again a little bit at MomoCon this past.
Yeah.
Nice.
Was it this past year? Or this past year?
I think that was 2 years ago.
Oh my god.
Or not 2 years ago, but it was the MomoCon before the one that just happened.
Yeah. That place
Well,
is huge.
where is that? Where's MomoCon?
Georgia, Atlanta.
Wow.
I hate humidity, bro.
Humidity's the freaking worst.
See,
It makes my hair get all squiggly.
Yeah, it makes me melt. Turn
I don't mind-
Turn to gelatin.
I don't mind it too much. I'm of the mind that wherever you grow up, whatever weather you grow up in, you're going to crave the opposite a bit more. And I grew up, but I grew up by the ocean. Okay, I don't know what I'm talking about.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
I like wet. What can I say?
No,
I grew up in Washington, and I still
Yeah.
crave the forest. I crave the trees.
Yes, I love Washington.
I don't crave the spiders that come from the forest, though. That's not very nice.
I grew up
Creepers.
in Linwood, California, and I would sleep to the sounds of police sirens and gunshots. It was great.
Weird Al made
Hell
a
yeah.
song about you.
That's correct. Yeah, that's where he actually he stopped by for a Christmas parade when I was in high school, and I wanted to get him to sign my DVD for Transformers the movie, but I just missed him.
He's doing
He said,
cons
"Fuck
now.
you, Jobby," and he kicked you away.
Yes, exactly.
He put his shoe on your face and put
I hate your videos.
I hate your and I didn't even make videos.
You haven't
back
made
then,
them
like,
yet,
what are
but
you
I'm
talking
going to hate them.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Your what was the
I bet if you
Mixmaster
made
that-
videos, they would suck.
No.
You're gonna make videos and they're going to suck.
They're bad. Like, wait a minute.
They will be bad.
I'll sue ya. I'll take all your money.
I should say that to like a really young fan that wants me to sign something one day. I'm gonna say like, your videos are gonna suck someday.
You're gonna create.
No, I'm not
You're
signing this shit.
You're pre-ordering an arch nemesis. That's amazing.
I already have enough of those.
That's fair.
People take these little internet cartoons very, very seriously.
It's true. I've seen it.
Pomni was at WWE. I was like, whoa.
Wait, what?
A little Pomni plush showed up in the WWE crowd.
Oh yeah, I saw the
nice.
clip of that.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it was cool. A little bit of representation.
Oh, okay. Oh my god. It's so fucking cool hanging out with both of you. But we do have questions. Let me.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, my bad.
Hey,
Sorry,
guys.
chat. I got a bit lost there.
We're catching up.
All right, here we go. Let's see. Okay, Shield of Hope. Thank you for $5. Can you ask Goose what of each Transformers, Gundam, and Monsterverse monster would each of the circus characters be? You don't have to do all of that.
I don't know much about Transformers or Gundam, even though I've built lots of Gunpla. I just don't know the lore.
Let's do Godzilla.
I like
monsters, then.
robot.
Let's do Godzilla,
Godzilla
monsters. What
monsters.
would each
Let
of
me
the
think.
what would each of the circus members be? What kaiju?
Damn, I don't know. I wasn't prepared to think this much.
Do you want me to pull up the kaiju wiki so you can just pick one?
I think Jax would be like the original Mechagodzilla, where he was just like a huge dickhead,
I could see that. Because Big Band Jazz
piloted by
follows him all
8th
over.
aliens.
Yeah. Oh man, I still gotta watch those. I haven't seen all of them. The Showa era. I've only seen the Heisei Millennium and the new stuff, but Showa, it's a whole new Godzilla world that I gotta get into.
If I'm being honest, a lot of them aren't very good, but I like them
That's
anyway.
the appeal,
Yeah.
right? I like Ultraman. I like the old Ultraman clips, and I'm assuming
Yeah.
it's gonna be very similar.
You mean the character from the Superman movie?
Yeah, the one that gets fucked up apparently, according to James Gunn's promo picture.
Whoa.
Well, yeah. So Jax Mechagodzilla. I mean, come on, chat. You should be satisfied with that. We can move on because we got so much. We got so much here.
Chatted $5. Could Bubble defeat Goku?
Who would be Biolante?
Who would be
Google,
Bio?
maybe? I don't know.
Ooh, Kaufmo. Have you seen that Biolante fan film?
Kaufmo's Shin Godzilla.
That's beautiful. That's perfect fit.
Biolante fan film? No, I don't think I have seen that.
$5. Hey,
Ah,
Jobby,
man, it's so
sorry
good.
about
I gotta
the
look
winning
up what-
comment. I did not know
what the
Gooseworx
title
was
is.
here. Skull emoji. Can you ask what they think of Evangelion? Rebuild
What's
slash-
another
All right, yeah, we got a lot of great questions down the. Okay, so let me just say something for the chat because we got so many donations, so many questions coming in. I will read all of them out loud. Usually, when I'm alone, I would let the TTS bot, take over reading them out loud. But since we're getting a lot of them, and I'm getting stopped in my tracks whenever the TTS bot talks, I'm gonna have to turn it off. So I will read them out loud.
I think that's the preference anyway. I think you're doing them a favor here.
Oh yeah, for sure. But yeah, I will go ahead and do that real quick.
Angle would be Mothra because she always dies.
Why does Mothra always get the shit end of the stick?
She does, actually.
It's her ultimate.
It's true.
That's her ult?
Yeah, that's that's what she's known for. That's like her iconic move.
She says, I'm gonna Jeff the kill myself, and then she explodes.
She presses Q and then she dies?
And then she produces children. Every time.
Press Q to produce children.
Yes. There are always 2 of them. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
And usually even one of the young ones dies. Like only one of them ever makes it to adulthood.
That's true. They yeah, that is true.
I admittedly don't know.
She's so good at dying.
Well,
I admittedly don't know
$5
much about the
Goose
Godzilla
wins
stuff,
the
but
tag
Godzilla
episode.
you're getting
Puts the
beaten the
game in
shit
work.
out of is pretty funny.
That ugly fuck.
Yeah.
I gotta watch that one though. Son of Godzilla. I hear like.
I hate him.
For how
I think he's meant to be
I
hated.
despise Manila. Every time I see him, I want to
Manila
like.
or Minya, yeah.
Yeah, I want to put his head in a toilet and like slam the lid on his head.
That's definitely by design.
I don't know, man. I think they thought they were cooking with that design.
It's so ugly.
When did it come out?
I hate him.
It was like the 60s, right?
Well, that
Yeah.
was cooking for the 60s.
There you go. It was all jank.
Yeah. Jinkzilla.
All right, we got more donations here. Epsilon the Dragon, $3. Drawing stream. Jobby draws the Digital Circus cast, and Goose draws Monica Godzilla Prime. We'll have to table that. We'll have to table that. Dude, I'm down though. Like
I need to watch
point,
Monica. Based on how everyone describes it, it sounds really like up my alley, and I don't know why I haven't watched it yet.
I think it would be up your alley. It's real good. It's got, you know, the cute aesthetic combined with those tragic undercurrents and a little bit of a horror flavor here and there. It's a great show. Great anime. Top 10 for sure, in my opinion. Yeah. Put that on your list. Alright, we got Anonymous. What the hell is this? What does Miss Works have to say about the drill allegations? What the hell does that mean?
The drill allegations.
What's that?
There's like big drama about it because I drew a lot of characters getting their heads drilled.
Wait, what?
A bunch of like robot characters with their heads getting drilled.
Okay.
A bunch of people thought I had a head drilling fetish, which makes complete sense why you would think that, given the art.
Right. So I'm assuming
the true
that
story,
it was very detailed.
Yeah, well, the true story is it was a fetish, it just wasn't mine. It was my partner's at the time. Not to like completely throw him under the bus, but
right.
I love the guy still. Yeah, sorry. It's a lot less interesting than it seems.
Well, there you go. Let's stop talking about the drill stuff then, I suppose. put it to rest. Put it to rest.
No, I mean it's funny. It's fine. I don't really care if people think I have
that question again.
Yeah, but it's like if you want the honest answer, I'm sorry. It's not my thing. If it was, there would be way more art of it instead of just those 5 drawings. I assure you.
No, I believe you. We got Vertical Toast with $5. Might I recommend another excellent indie animation by the name of... What? How do you even pronounce? Netizen Act 1 by Barahara Lee. Never heard of that. I'll write that down.
I've also never heard of that. What's it called? How do you spell that?
Netizen? So like, yeah, netizen, like citizen and net put together. Netizen Act 1. I'll look that up. Or I'll write that down. Oh, and that reminds me, I gotta let you know about the Biolante short film, because that one is actually really good.
Here,
It's
What
like
the heck?
Godzilla.
This looks artsy as fuck.
The Netizen one?
Yeah, no, I'm
Ooh,
into
okay.
this.
Yeah.
I want to see this.
Yeah, for sure.
I'll watch it after the stream.
Yeah, same. I will definitely check that out. So yeah, buy a lot. What?
No, I won't.
Wait a minute.
I
so
lie.
Contrarian.
No,
so cool.
No, I lie.
You're so cool, Kellen.
Shut up! Next question.
You're so cool.
Quit bullying me.
Yeah, I've had enough about bullying you about being a fucking super fan.
Yeah. The other day, it was like, you really like Skids and Mudflap, huh? I'm like, no, I don't. No, I really don't. I liked Green Car when I was a kid. That's it.
Oh boy.
Anyway, sorry. Question.
Oh, here.
How are those real?
Oh, what real?
Wait.
The twins.
There are lots of
from
things in
Revenge
those
of the Fallen.
Transformers movies where I'm just like, how is this real? How did this happen?
Because Michael
That's
Bay
how I felt
got
about the Romeo Juliet scene, but yeah.
Because Michael Bay got way too much creative license and nobody wanted to like.
Nobody
tell him to
stopped
stop.
them, huh?
Yeah.
Damn, that's gonna happen to me soon.
You're going to make 2 racist robots in the next episode?
Yeah.
They'll
And
be
they're
my
gonna get
favorite
their-
characters.
Then they'll get their
Ajax
heads
is just
drilled.
the tip of the iceberg.
Then they'll get their heads drilled.
I
in.
could
Yeah.
see Bubble
Now you're
pushing
catching
for
on.
I could see Bubble
I'm
pushing for
getting
something
it.
like that. We're the racist robots.
Here are the robots.
robots.
Yeah, there you go. Kate will be like, "What the hell are you talking
Here,
about?"
fuck are you
here are the
talking about,
robots,
Bubble?
but where's the racist ones? That's nobody. Next question.
Oh, here you go. Shelter 54. Goose, you should check this out. I think you'd like it. Shelter 54. Godzilla found footage. It's kaiju with, you know, a little bit of that analog horror flavor. Not too much, but it's essentially a redone Biolante origin. Really good. Yeah, Shelter 54.
I'll definitely watch this.
Good stuff.
If I'm being
All right.
honest, analog
What's
horror, I
Yeah.
was like super into it, and then I became super not into it because of just how like.
I get it. I get it.
No, not to say it can't still be like good, but just like all those tropes became like so tired so fast.
It's true.
And
Well,
like
the
I made an
Tonga
analog
one.
horror, so
I was gonna say,
I
on the
can't
Tonga
I can't
analog
really
horror.
talk, but like
I love that video. The Thalison video. It's so good.
that was by me and Evan,
Nice.
the composers.
Oh, and Megatron is the announcer in that video, right? Netflix Megatron.
That's true.
Jason.
He's also,
Jason
what's his-
Marnoka.
Yeah, he did the Thalison video.
He's a good lad.
Yeah.
Every con he goes to, he brings a big old top hat. He is
There you
very
go.
fun.
He's
also
a dapper
he's the-
gentleman.
the voice of Ken the Butcher in the Gaslight District.
Not I haven't.
Have you seen
that.
Gaslight District
I
yet?
have
Oh,
not.
Jobby.
I gotta check it
Jobby,
out.
Gaslight District is so good. It's
Okay.
like the best thing Glitch has ever made. Nick is like
Really?
actually an artistic, like,
Wait a minute.
I don't know. He's like a visionary. No, I swear. Gaslight District is like
Okay.
genuinely
I
so
will-
good.
I will definitely watch that. 100%. I'm gonna write that down.
Gaslight.
I love
Gaslight
Nick. I'm so
District.
glad he was able to go crazy with this. No, it's like really beautiful and just it has so much like style to it.
It just sounds like Glitch is such a generous studio.
Oh, whoa! This looks like
They are.
early 2000s kind of thing, like something you'd find. Like it's kind of like
Let me see.
all destroy all humans kind of feel.
Yeah, it's really like
Ooh,
grimy
yeah.
and
I love
brutal and
I
cruel,
love that,
but also
yeah.
funny and I don't, it's really good. You guys
And
gotta
just
watch
like
it.
that color scheme, right, Kellen? Like the green and the
Yeah. Well, I
like
specifically-
industrial green.
Yeah,
It's very early
specifically-
2000s. Yeah.
Yeah, looking at the poster specifically, that is something
Right.
I could see being like a poster for an arcade cabinet in Chuck E. Cheese.
Yeah, I'm definitely watching that.
Eh.
All right, we got more questions here. Okay, CRISPR103, thanks for $1. You've asked Goose how they found your channel, but you should ask, what was the first video that Goose watched? Okay.
sorry.
What is
My
the
mic's
first
too
video
loud.
of mine that you watched, Goose?
What was it called? It was that like Megatron, like that double transforms.
Gladius?
Yeah,
Nice. Everyone loves that figure.
yeah, that was the first video I saw of yours.
Hell yeah, that's a good one to start with. I still love that video. Yeah, so bad. It was such a bad figure, but it produced one of my favorite videos that I've produced.
Is my mic too loud? I'm seeing Kellen mic loud in the chat.
What's up?
Is
Really?
my input volume too much?
Oh,
It
okay,
It sounds
let me-
fine to me.
Sounds fine
but
to
I don't
me
know about
too,
the
but
stream.
I could lower it a little bit. Okay.
I
No,
just
no,
don't
you should be
wanna
fine.
Bleed
should
be fine.
anyone's ears.
I specifically remember the part where you like put it in the toilet, and then it just cuts to you washing it off in the sink. I remember that just being really funny.
Thank you. I mean, it did double duty as a joke and also actually cleaning the figure for storage. It was practical. It was a practical shot. All right. Hold on. Let me see. I'm a grab my go to my fridge real quick.
Grab yourself a little cider.
Yeah,
Hurry
boy.
back.
Oh, you know it. You like that cider, don't you, Kellen?
Very good cider.
Yeah, and I got more of the same. There we go. Yeah, that blueberry flavored cider. Okay.
Yeah,
Bro,
I've only ever had apple, like Angry Orchard and stuff. I never had any other flavor until that.
Right.
I used to drink so much.
Mm.
Then I took it out to the knee.
Oh my god, banned. You're done.
No, it was an actual problem, not a highlight of my life. But
fair
I got
enough.
really good at like mixology. I think like that's kind of where stuff from the bar scene in episode 5 comes from. Just like my knowledge of just
Oh,
knowing
I
how to make
see.
drinks. I
Yeah.
invented a few cocktails as well. I really want to
Really?
I really want to try making a corn cob blitz.
Ooh.
I got to figure out how to make that.
Yeah, like what?
I made
What would that be? What would that consist of?
I don't know. I just have to try like playing with stuff. Like maybe like a mellow corn whiskey and like muddling sweet corn into a corn syrup or something. I don't know. I'd have to experiment.
Right.
But I made some Runmo cocktails, and the Meatball Man cocktail was like genuinely great. It was like I made it so many times for myself.
Oh, by the
So
way.
what it was like. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
What?
Oh no, I was just gonna say that just to clarify something from earlier. I did watch Runmo at some point, so I'm very aware of the Meatball Man now, and that scene goes hard. I love the theme.
It was
the
like
waltz of the Meat Man was so Meatball Man was so good.
I recently remade that song for a fucking Roblox game.
Regretivator.
Yeah,
Waltz
So
of the
good.
Meat Man.
I love Roblox.
Waltz of the Meatball
I'm not
Man.
afraid to
dude.
admit it.
I like Meat Man.
Meat Man.
But yeah, the Meatball Man cocktail, it was like chicken stock, tomato juice, tequila. There was something else in it, but it was so good. It was like so unbelievably good. I don't know what like I did to make it so good. It's weird, like a savory cocktail.
Yeah, or like a Bloody Mary almost.
Yeah,
That's what.
but it was also like warm. Like
So
something
soup.
about the tequila. Yeah, it was like
It's a soup.
boozy soup. Like the tequila went
That
like with
sounds
the meaty
amazing.
flavor like so well.
Right.
Booze.
You gotta post that recipe somewhere, or have
I
you?
think I did. I did like
Okay.
way long ago. It's up somewhere. I'll have to find it again.
You're gonna see a 20-second clip of me just drinking it with the waltz playing in the background. Will be
It
my
shouldn't-
review of it.
It shouldn't have any music on it at all. It should just be.
Oh, just silent, no sound.
Yeah, just silent while you're gulping it down.
like
About
grainy
it.
black and white footage.
You should
looks like
you should overmodulate the silence so it's just static and gulping.
That's horrifying. I love it.
That's YouTube poop, my friend.
There you go. Goose, how
Yeah.
influential is YouTube poop in your sense of humor?
Very influential. You have no idea.
I thought so. I thought so.
I'm
sure a lot of people suspected it too. Yeah.
That was my bread and butter growing up. That was like
Me
before
too.
it was something that you would ever admit to anybody that you watched.
Do you remember the one? To this day I can't remember who it was. It's not Walrus Guy or anything, but it was like Rock TV. What's that? And then like in the middle of him speaking, he turns around and farts. And I can't remember which one that's from. They just start farting at each other in the middle of the sentence. It was so funny. It was so funny.
Amazing.
Yeah, YouTube.
Fucking 80 years
poops,
old, and
or-
that shit still makes me.
We're going to be in the
laugh.
nursing home and laughing at YouTube poop.
Oh, yeah.
I still quote Skooks to this very day.
Oh my god.
The amount of times I've said
gonna
thank you for
swoosh
finding
right
the moon,
in.
but I wish you hadn't, is like unfathomable.
Yeah, watch me swoosh right in.
Yeah.
Swoosh, swoosh. He's the sheriff. That's right. Hatchet Axe in the chat. He's the sheriff.
Lucky for you, I'm a dog lover.
Love that.
Do you like Hank of the Hill? That's Xander's favorite. I ain't got no fingers.
I love the fesh pins.
Fesh Pin's pretty dang good.
That's a classic, man.
Here it is.
What's a woman?
Here's the meatball man.
No.
Jobby, look
Give me
in
a hug,
chat.
man.
Jobby, look in chat.
What are they saying?
It's the
Give me-
no wrong chat. Our chat.
Oh yeah, our chat.
Oh.
In the middle of our
Let's
stream.
go. Let's go. Bloody meatball man. Ooh. Damn.
Okay, I'm going to be very noob here. What is
All
a
right.
bar spoon?
It's a spoon for a bar. It's like
That's
Thank
right.
you. Thank
It's
you.
like a
Very
long-
helpful. Now I know.
Yeah.
Like a long,
long spoon.
teaspoon.
A long
right.
teaspoon.
Yeah.
Oh, that thing. That's what
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
called?
They use it to scoop ingredients and also mix, right?
I thought I was going to have a fancy
yeah, one of these.
There you go. Yeah, very long, long teaspoon. You've seen that.
Yeah, I've seen that.
You've seen that, you fucking alcoholic. I know.
Now I know.
I own 3 of them.
Nice.
I would want to eat soup with that.
I have a big whole bar setup. I haven't really used it in a while, but trust me, when I was like really into mixology, I was really
Right.
into it.
We just came back.
Gotta make a corncob blitz.
Yeah,
just
I'm looking forward to what you come up with that. I'm curious. I'm curious what that would be. And I'm sure whatever you come up with, it'll be a very popular drink.
We just came back from Ireland and we went to the Jameson distillery and and we came back with this bottle of stuff that you can only get there. I'm like, this is probably just gonna sit there. I have no idea what to do with this. So if you
Should I like post this in the chat? Do people want this?
yeah.
Oh, the link is too long.
Wait, what? The
Sorry, guys.
what the recipe?
Yeah, I don't know if anybody else wants to make this
Oh,
damn
shoot.
thing.
Wait, hold on. I think
you put it on
YouTube's
stream?
got. Yeah, I think YouTube's got a thing about posting links in the chat, but I might be able to whitelist you. Yeah, if chat, you guys want the
Alcoholics rejoice.
yes, the bloody meatball man recipe.
Help is on the way.
Here we go. Let's destroy your liver.
Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it.
I was Kellen. I was literally in Vegas this weekend.
Yeah,
For
you
my-
were saying.
for my
How'd that go?
birthday.
How'd that
It was
go?
great. It was really fun. MagicCon was a great time. It was just cool hanging out with the boys, playing cards, and the buffet. We went to the Win buffet. It was amazing, absolutely amazing. My mom, she made like a Thai seafood sauce for me to smuggle into the buffet, and it was so perfect. It went with the crab. It went with the lobster. I had a great time.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah.
I love Vegas buffets, bro.
Yeah, man. If you've never been to the Wynn specifically, you gotta go.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. After you go to the wind, you sound like this when you come out.
Yeah, boy.
Nobody knows why.
This is me after I lost $170 on roulette. Yeah, boy.
I was just in Vegas recently.
Oh, the Level Up Expo,
Because
right?
Level Up Expo was there, yeah.
Man, I wish I would have gone, because I went to the Level Up Expo last year to see Oni plays.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I lost a lot of money really quickly.
You gambled? You gumbled?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I had a
course.
limit. I was like, all right, I'm only going to spend $200. And it's just like, it was just gone like that.
Yeah.
Like, I see what happens here now.
What'd you do? Blackjack, roulette,
Blackjack,
craps?
yeah.
Blackjack? I don't know how blackjack works. Roulette and slots.
It's just
Usually
21.
what I go for. It's just 21?
Yeah.
Oh, Goose,
Get
can you
2
try
cards.
posting the recipe now? I think I.
Oh, yeah, let me try.
Yeah.
Blackjack is fun.
I mean, I posted it earlier. I don't know if
Oh.
that just disappeared or what. Just a little print screen thing.
Oh, if you yeah, post it on the YouTube chat if you can to share it with everybody.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's where I was posting it.
Oh. If it's not showing up, it's no big deal. I mean, I could even post it in the description later.
I mean, it's just a cocktail. I don't know if it's. I don't know if they're craving
It's
it.
not just a cocktail. I'm sure a lot of people are freaking wanting this cocktail.
I'll post it on Twitter.
It's a special. There you go. It's a special cocktail. All right. I should move on with the question list here.
Maybe so.
Yeah, they're stacking up. Here we go. We got Big Mad Gas Dad with $5. Gooseworx not wanting to milk a show to death, more honorable than 95% of Hollywood. God, I love them. Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. You just it's kind of the Tarantino mentality, right? You wanna go out on top.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it's usually not even like the creators or directors of these things that end up milking them to death. It's always like the higher ups.
Right. And I'm sure
I think Glitch is not going to do that.
Okay.
They have assured me that that's probably not going to happen.
They're not going to bother you. They're not going to bother you after the run is done.
If they make like more seasons of it, it's going to be because something horrible has happened and heads of production have changed. And it is no longer the same company or something like that.
I see. So it had to be something very dramatic.
Mm-hmm.
All right, but yeah, you're in good hands.
As far as I know.
Right.
Knock on wood.
Knock on wood.
Poorly aged clips.
Oh my god. Chat, clip that.
High future. High future people.
Yeah. We got Captain Critter with $4.99. Goose, when working on episodes for the show, how many cups of coffee do you drink? You sound tired. Here, give this money to her.
I don't drink coffee, actually. I'm a tea drinker.
Oh, that's
coffee
great.
make my stomach hurt.
Yeah, what kind of tea do you like?
I like English breakfast a lot, but I also like jasmine and all this weird shit like hibiscus, butterfly pea.
Right. Oh, butterfly pea's good. I like green tea. Yeah, I'm not a big coffee, or I'm not a coffee guy in general. Like I actually have a pretty adverse reaction to caffeine. So I can't do it even if I wanted to.
It roughs up my throat, so I can just never drink it again as long as I'm working, I guess. But,
right.
But throat coat tea is a-okay. Love that stuff.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh! Wait,
What up?
Jobby, did I tell you about the what's it called? The Big Island white honey.
You
what?
gave me that, didn't you?
I gave you a jar. Did
Yeah,
you use
you
it
did.
yet?
Not yet.
Oh, use that in tea,
Is
brother.
Is that like you just put a spoonful in hot water? Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I will 100% do that. That sounds great.
It's
Yeah.
really good.
Okay. Yeah, thanks again for giving me that. I will definitely, yeah.
There's this, I forget the name of the plant, Goose, but it grows in Hawaii, and they make this white honey out of it that's it's granular, like honey that's been left alone a while, but it tastes like frosting, and it's like,
Whoa.
it's like an antioxidant. It like helps acne. It's like amazing. So
Yeah.
I swear by it.
All right.
Candy that's good for you? What the hell?
I gotta crack open that jar real quick. God damn.
You're curious now?
Hell yeah.
You gonna have a spoon live on stream?
Yeah, there. I will post a 20-second clip, no audio, grainy black and white footage of me eating that. Yeah, man.
What's that type of honey that like makes you hallucinate?
Is that Mad Honey? I think it's called Mad Honey.
Is that just like available, or is it like considered a drug? Like,
I think
because if
I
it
think
makes
it's a
you
drug.
hallucinate, it's like
Yeah, I think it's a drug.
Yeah, great.
they did a Guga video on it. And it's just like, how did you get a hold of that?
Granotoxins from
Oh,
a
Google did? Oh my God.
rhododendron.
Yeah, he probably had a hookup. I don't know.
It's from
Google's fucking
Nepal
crazy.
and
That's a
Turkey.
great
He's a
channel.
meat dealer. Probably's got a honey dealer as well.
Yeah.
From Nepal and Turkey.
I marinated a steak. I put it in Mad Honey, and I got fucked up.
Salt, pepper, and nothing else.
And nothing else.
What's this?
I love Guga.
It's Guga. It's just he's a steak channel or the cooking channel.
A steak tuber.
Steak tuber. He's just known for like marinating steaks in different substances and then eating them, cooking and eating them. And he's got a very particular way of speaking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's his voiceover voice, and then there's his real voice when he's like at the end.
Exactly.
And it's like two completely different voices. It's very weird.
That's right. That's right.
I like this guy.
Yeah, he's great.
It's cool.
Hold on. All right, we got more questions. More questions. Here we go. What the Fook with $5. Goose, thank you for the Amazing Digital Circus. I binged all 5 episodes on Friday, and you have a new fan. I'd say episodes 3 and 5 are my favorites for the moment. And thank you for having Goose on the stream, Jobby. Well, thanks for Goose for even agreeing to this.
I'm glad you also have me here, and I'm glad that you liked the show.
Yeah, what the Fook. He's a regular around these parts. He's a good guy. I met him in person at TFCon. But yeah, what the Fook.
Wait,
episodes 3 and 5.
Was he in your line?
Yeah, he was in my line.
While I was there?
No, not while you were there, but he showed up a bit earlier. Yeah, he's a good guy. He's a good dude. He's been watching me probably for as long as you have, Goose. Yeah, all right. We got more here. Captain Critter with $4.99. Goose, when working on episodes for the show, how many? Oh wait, I read that one already.
Wait, did
I
you?
read that one as well.
What
That's
was the
that's
question?
the coffee. That's the coffee one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. No coffee. None of the people on the stream drink coffee. I went to the friggin' ER for that. It was crazy.
Oh.
Anyway, Vietnamese coffee, man. I drank way too much, and then it took me out. Oh, it was scary.
Is that the one that's like comes in little shot cups?
Yes, it does. But I drank like a whole pint of this
Why?
Vietnamese coffee because I was fucking dumb, dude. That's
I'm glad you
Thank you for
survived.
your honesty.
It was like a New Year's / New Year's Eve decision. Like, so not only did I drink a whole pint of Vietnamese coffee. I was drinking like hard liquor beforehand, so it was just like the perfect cocktail to fuck me up in a bad way. So I went to the ER for that, and it was I never drank coffee again.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
that can like damage your
me.
stomach lining. I think that happened to my buddy Zarel. He abused coffee in his early animation days, and it like damaged his stomach lining, so he just like can't drink it anymore.
It's very acidic.
Zarel's a good lad.
He is.
I'm gonna meet him one day. I love his work. I've been following his career for so long, and we're mutuals, if that means anything. But I don't know him. I would love to meet him.
We all gotta hang out sometime.
For sure, we gotta hang out. I guess we can talk about that a little later. How, and where. Come to my house. We'll do karaoke.
Hell yeah.
It's true. He's not kidding.
Yeah, Kellen's experienced it. Kellen's experienced the Jobby karaoke. Jobby karaoke.
I was blown out of the water because I'm freaking oblivious and didn't realize he did music too. I was like, "Whoa, you can sing!" And he's like, "Yeah, that's what I do." I'm like, "Oh!"
And I cannot sing, and I do write music, so it's like
match made in
doesn't
heaven.
work.
No,
there have been times when I've had to write a song with lyrics, and when I have to make like the mock-up, I'm just like, I can't fucking sing it because I have like no vocal range at all. So what I do is I'll just like have like a shitty like MIDI violin playing the melody, and then I'll make like a lyric video with like the ball bouncing on the words.
Adorable.
I see.
It's like this would probably be easier if I could just sing, but alas.
But I gotta tell you, Goose, your music is incredible. I truly, yeah. There's a particular track that like stuck with me ever since I heard it, and it was was it Facing Obscurity from the Elaine video that
yeah.
I love that track.
Thank you.
I listen to it almost like every morning. It's so good.
I'm proud of that one.
You should be. It makes me feel things. Chat, if you haven't heard that track, if you haven't seen the Elaine duology, you should check that out. Yeah, Elaine, the bounty hunter, Elaine gets trolled. Yeah.
Elaine gets trolled.
Elaine gets trolled. Yeah.
That's the third one.
Parentheses, real life, you won't believe it.
HD.
Yeah, HD rip. 144p.
Celebrity sex videos, yeah.
I should make a cartoon and then just like cam riff it, and that's just the style. It's just like it looks like a cam riff, and that's just how it is.
It looks like something you got at like a garage sale.
Oh man, that's like an analog horror concept right there.
True.
All right, Big Mad Gas Dad again with another $2. Goose, when will we get a Pomni banana suit plush?
Banana suit plush. I don't know what that is.
I guess it's like related to Jax because of the banana. Or no, that's a corn. I don't know what the banana suit is. I confused the banana with corn right there. No, I don't know. Chat.
Is that like Brian Griffin please. Doing the peanut butter jelly?
Peanut butter jelly time? Pomni butter jelly? More context, please. What the hell? All right, moving on.
Anyway.
Sorry, I don't know. I don't know the reference.
Scourge with $5. Scourge. Oh, all right. Scourge. Oh, yeah, Rise of the Beast. Yeah. Jobby, who uprising their beast right now? Jobby, I'm pomnying it. Oh, all right.
What?
No, we're done. We're done.
I'm gonna palm.
I'm gonna palm. That's literally what they're saying. Oh God, I'm pomnying. Oh God, okay. I'm gonna. This is literally what he's saying. It's on screen. Jobby, I'm.
Then that's the question.
That's the question. Yeah.
Wow.
What's your answer?
Beautiful.
Follow your dreams.
Perfect. I'll drink to that. Shocks and Draw, there you go. We got Shocks and Draw here. $5, thank you so much. After having watched you for years, loving your singing and comedy skits, it's really cool to see you appear in such a mainstream production. Also, hi Goose.
Hi, Shock.
Hey, thank
You're
you
kind
so
of a
much.
celebrity here. I told them about you.
Yeah, man. He's Kellen. Shocks and Draw is Goose's Jess.
Oh yeah.
Shocks and Draw is the one that introduced Goose to me. So.
Oh, right on.
There you go. Like how Jess introduced you to me.
Yeah.
He made the only
big
Digital
shout
Circus
out.
fan character that I've drawn fan art of.
Oh, nice. Canon.
Nobody else will get that privilege, I'm sorry.
It's basically canon then.
Yeah. So don't even try. Yeah.
It'll be on the wiki tonight, or if it's already there.
Also, he may be lying.
Yeah, that's true.
I fucking love lying.
I
Lying
love
on the internet?
Lying is so fun.
I love
It is.
adding also he might be lying to random sentences. I like to confuse people.
It's great. It's great writing. It's just tension, dramatic tension.
Also, he may be lying.
That's how every movie should end.
Not with you. You mean you don't want it to end with Optimus putting an axe in Leonard Nimoy's head and ripping it out?
No,
Oh wait, no, that was Megatron. Whoops.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I don't want the movie to end with a reading of the Romeo and Juliet laws. We got Scourge with $10 again. Jobby, I am in crippling debt. My wife has left me after discovering that I withdrew my children's college fund for my Masterpiece Transformers collection. In all seriousness, I've been watching you since 2017. Love you. Thank you. Have I been on YouTube for that long? What the fuck?
Longer.
That's crazy. I'm an old man.
Gray's live on stream. Shrivels and withers up into a razor.
My back hurts so bad.
Mine too. I was just saying my lower back hurts today because I had.
Oh man, you gotta stretch it out.
Yeah. This chair isn't doing it any favors.
Hey, Kellen, when you are working, do you do it standing up, or do you sit down? You do it standing up. Oh, yeah.
Usually standing is best because you get
that makes sense.
Airflow that way.
Right, you get to use like your whole body, right?
Well, the diaphragm is fully. You can fully inflate, or whatever it's called. But
Yeah.
I keep the chair behind me so that in between lines I can sit, so that my legs are not like killing me after standing for 2 hours in one place.
Right. See this Goose? This guy's a real professional. Why the hell did you contact me before, Kellen? What the fuck? I gotta call you out. I gotta call you out on this. I am not an actor.
Okay, so
I wanted a YouTuber to voice disappearing guy. I thought it would be funny if it was like a guest voice as the character who doesn't even say a whole word.
I love it.
I love it too because it's literally a joke I would make in my videos. Like I would. I'm pretty sure I've done that same thing in one of my videos before. It was just the perfect fit, and it made me laugh when I read it. But yeah, I mean, thank you, thank you for asking me again. That was great. But yeah, you gotta tell it on a project.
I will. Probably my
Yes.
next project. I'm not
There
gonna
you
spoil what
go.
it
Come
is,
on.
but I have a ton of show ideas.
Sure, hit me up too. Goddamn.
Yeah, Jobby and I will voice the twins. I mean,
The racist robots?
never mind.
Cut that out.
You can't.
Editor, cut
It's a
that
live
out.
stream. I said that so many times. Ugh. And it was your fault every time.
Nah, dude. I gotta shift some blame to Kian too. He knows what's
Kian?
up.
Dude, I had
He
no
knows
idea
what's
Kian
up,
could
man.
go. I had no idea Kian could go there, but he did.
He's a YouTuber too. He knows what's up.
And you guys will find out what we mean in July.
Exactly. Look forward to it. I'm so excited for that video.
Me too.
Oh man, it's gonna be good.
My favorite part's going to be when we go to get sushi in the middle of it.
Oh yeah, that's right. I recorded all of that too. Like I have footage of all of that.
You should put that in. I was going like literally before we walked up to your house. I was like, man, I'm hungry, and just like I'm hungry too. How do we do this though? We're about to go record, and I'm like, you want to just order something, and then it shows up, and we just get up in the middle of the recording without a word and just ruin it. And he's like, yeah, sure, but then we couldn't keep it a secret because I was like, what do you want from
yeah, that's right.
From the sushi place?
And then you just ended up eating it on the mic. It was great.
It's true. No, I put the mic down. I was respectful
you did.
of your hardware.
But on camera. You did it on camera, and I have footage of it. It's great.
It was a mukbang.
What was that place called again? I forgot to write it down.
Do you want to dox him live on stream?
It's not a dox, it's a shout out.
Well, I'll look for it if you're really curious.
Yeah, man.
Answer another question in the meantime, huh?
All right, we
I
got
wasn't there for that.
You should have then. Yeah, you gotta come to my house at some point.
It's a good house.
Someday.
There's two
Someday.
cats. One of
I
the
do have
cats
two
is cool,
cats.
The other runs away.
That's true. But the one that's cool is also orange, so he's crazy.
Yeah, that's why he's cool though.
Yeah, that's right.
He's a little slow.
Exactly. All right, we got Ray Ramirez with $1 through the stream elements as a completely unrelated to Digital Circus. I wanted to ask you, when will that Mastermind Creations Bruticus review ever come out?
Oh my god.
Eventually. I love that figure though. I played with it off camera, but I haven't reviewed any of it. I think I'm gonna do the Devil Savior first, unfortunately. The dare I say the there you go, the enemy scrotum. I had a soundboard for that.
Have that. I still have the scrotum in my desk.
Dude, you gotta give I think you gotta give me.
Oh, you want that? You want it?
Yes, because
Okay.
I think the set that I got didn't include the enemy scrotum. It has a pyramid though.
Neutered.
Yeah.
You can't put a pyramid on his balls though.
Oh, that's true.
Cannot reproduce.
You cannot.
No, that's the implication, is that this giant combiner beast robot thing can reproduce because he has balls.
So those wrecking balls are like full of substance.
Energon.
Yeah, they're full of energon.
Yep.
It's just pure energy.
By the way, it's called Yanagi.
Okay. Yeah. There you go. Big shout out. They're great.
Where are those balls?
All right, we got a question for Gooseworx. How many seasons of the Amazing Digital Circus are planned?
One.
You just said one. There you go. 9 episodes, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, 9 episode, 1 season. That's all that's planned, and that's all that should be, I suppose. Although, gotta be honest, I would have been down for more, but I get it. I get it. All right. Thank you very much. Oh, you're fucking clanking the enemy scrotum on the mic. All right.
It's my
I'm gonna make more stuff when the show is over, so don't you worry.
There you go. I can't wait. I can't wait to see what you do next. All right, we got KH with $5. Goose and Kellen.
Yeah.
What is your opinion on the Zilla and Zilla Jr. as unique standalone monsters within the greater Monsterverse? So, not really for Kellen, because Kellen, you said you're not super familiar with Godzilla, right?
I mean, I know what he's talking about, but what does
That's
he mean by
like-
standalone?
The 1998 American one?
Yeah, I guess what they're asking.
Oh,
is,
so
how
like,
do you
without it being Godzilla, just like, what do you think of it as a
Yeah.
monster?
yeah.
Wait, does that
Um,
require me to have watched it?
Well,
I don't think
I
it's a bad
guess-
design. I just like a lot of people just think it's not like Godzilla.
Yeah, I tend to I agree with that. I also think that movie is not bad. The Roland Emmerich movie, it's not
I haven't
the worst.
seen it since like I was 2 years old.
Right. Yeah,
Okay.
well, I grew up with that movie, and then I watched it fairly recently, maybe like 3 years ago. But I remember it not being. It's essentially a Michael Bay movie. I would put it on the same level as the first Michael Bay Transformers, which it's not bad. It's fun.
I know
got
Pointless
a little-
Hub made a video on it, and he kind of said the same thing, where it was just like, it's stupid
okay.
and fun.
Yeah.
He's adorable. I love
Wazilla?
him. Little Zilla Jr.
Oh.
He's adorable.
There you go. He's a
He
little.
looks like a friend.
He's friend shaped.
Yeah. I like him. I don't know if that answers the question, but yes.
Well, I think that's a perfect answer.
Thank you.
All right, we got Tantrung with $1 through the stream elements. Anyway, hello, Kellen. Hello, Goose, and happy birthday, Jobby. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it was my birthday. It was on my birthday on Sunday.
Also,
I'm
happy
84
birthday.
now. Thank you. I'm dying.
Let's make it to 85.
Yeah.
One step closer.
One step closer to the edge, and I'm about to break. We got love the figure, the cameo. This is truly a moment in history. Take a picture. Also, Goose and Jobby should make a spin-off called The Amazing Digital Crashout, sponsored by Spectrum. God damn.
Wow.
Yeah, because earlier on the stream, Kellen, my internet, I literally went through an outage. It just cut off. And I just had to wait until it went back on. It happened the other day, and it happened tonight. Great timing.
Spectrum's fantastic with outages. They got the best outages.
They got the best
Yeah.
outages.
You want an outage? Go to Spectrum. They got great
The-
outages.
Not sponsored by Spectrum.
Very much not so.
We got Lunar Studios with $5. Age of Extension was the movie that got me off Transformers. That's a good name, because that movie it feels like 5 hours.
It does.
Dude, that movie ends.
What did you say? It ends like 5 times.
It ends like 5 times. Yeah.
I think
Oh
he had
my
said
god.
that.
It
It's
ends
so
like
true.
5 times.
It's so true. It has like 5 endings, one after the other.
Tell you, Goose, you gotta watch it. It's great. It's great.
Someone in the chat said the three of us should watch Godzilla 1998
Okay.
together. That could be fun.
I'm down. Well, got Matthew Broderick Zilla review. I'm down.
Jess is gonna, I think, come tomorrow. I'm gonna see -1 for the first time.
Nice. Hell
Great
yeah.
movie.
Yeah, so good. Love that movie. I'm so sad that he's getting sucked up by the American studio system. I hope it treats him well.
But you gotta admit that Godzilla King Kong, there were a lot of funny parts in it. Like when
Dude, you're
That
talking about
was
the new
little-
one, right? The
when
new
he
Empire?
when he used the little monkey
I like that
to,
movie,
to like
man.
beat up.
Yeah. He uses the little baby monkey to slap people. It was so good.
Wait,
I didn't
I have
see
to see
it.
if I still have this book.
I saw the
It's so
first
funny.
Godzilla vs.
Goose, you
Kong,
haven't seen that?
and
You
I
haven't
kind of
seen
just
that?
like, No, I haven't
so
seen the new
funny,
one.
Goose.
I
You
heard there was
gotta watch-
there was very little Godzilla in it. Also, they made him skinny. They made
yeah.
him woke. They like slimmed him down.
Utter woke nonsense. They made him pink.
Godzilla needs
Absolute
huge,
woke.
delicious thighs. Not my Godzilla.
Yeah, they slimmed them down. But yeah, it is a Kong movie primarily. Godzilla's the disappearing guy of that movie. But it's still a good movie. I would
Goose.
still recommend it. It's fun. It's a fun film.
Goose, I need you to watch that. It's my favorite
watch
scene
it.
from the movie.
Oh, the Suko scene, the little monkey scene. It's good. It's real good. I laughed out loud. when I saw that for
And
the first time.
that's pretty much the movie. It's a lot of moments like that.
Yes. Yeah, it's
I think my problem with a lot of the MonsterVerse stuff is like everything up has kind of like scaled up with the monsters, and they've like sped up their motion to where it's like they don't really feel big anymore.
That's fair.
That's fair. That is 100% fair, and that's still a problem with the new Empire. But goddamn, it's still funny.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll give it
It's
a watch.
really funny.
It is.
Maybe I'll
still
watch it as a comedy.
entertaining. Yes,
Yeah, no,
it
you
is
gotta
entertaining
go
as
in.
hell.
You gotta go in with no
Yeah,
expectations. It's
exactly. literally, that's what when I watched that movie, zero expectations. I was so done with the MonsterVerse. I wasn't a big fan of Godzilla vs. Kong, so I was watching this movie being like, yeah, I was like, okay, I'll just check it out, and then I had a great time with it. It was
so funny.
Yeah, it was so funny.
I did like King of the Monsters though. I know a lot of people didn't like that one, but like
I don't like.
I know. No, I hear you.
Yeah,
but I love the monsters in that movie. I
love the
Ghidorah.
I love the kaiju. I love the kaiju designs. It's some of the best Ghidorah design, the best Rodan design. I prefer Fluffy Mothra though, but
That's
yeah.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I adored the Ghidorah design in that.
Yeah,
It was
so
menacing. So menacing.
Oh, Goose, do you collect Haya toys by any chance?
I don't. I collect SH Monster Arts, unfortunately.
Okay. all right, hold on. I am slowly falling out of love with SH Monster Arts because this company called Haya Toys, they're coming out with these beautifully produced and still highly articulated figures at a really great price. I think they average like $50 a figure.
Are they like on the same level? Because I really don't like NECA figures. Because I don't like that kind of rubbery plastic and how it takes like 200 pounds of pressure to move one joint.
Right. That's a great point because a lot of their earlier figures, yes, they are very comparable to NECA. But weirdly enough, with the introduction of this figure here, the Haya Toys Shimo, which is from the new Empire, great original kaiju, this figure just absolutely sets a new standard for posable kaiju figures. I mean, this is a quadruped figure with articulated toes. What the hell?
Ooh.
Yeah, just insane. Like, insane articulation, really great quality. If you've seen the SH Monster Arts version of this design, there's just no comparison. And the prices are just dramatically different. So Haya Toys, with this figure, they've set the standard. And fortunately, they've got the Toho license now, so they're doing the Heisei Godzilla, Heisei Ghidorah. It's just, I would recommend keeping an eye out on the Haya Toys line.
Maybe I'll have to check one out.
Definitely, like they're cheap. It won't cost you too much compared to SH Monster Arts. I mean, each of them are like over $100. Like, come on, this
true.
figure here.
But I got that Digital Circus money, so like, it's not as painful as it used to be.
That's true. That's fair. But Digital Circus money or not, you still gotta keep in mind value. Come on.
That's true, yeah.
It's true. So this figure, the SH Monster Arts equivalent is $200, I believe. This figure here is $60. Come on. It's crazy.
Damn.
Night and day difference, and quality wise too. Even if it wasn't for the price difference, I would still recommend the this figure over the SH Monster Arts. I'm just saying.
Is there a particular Godzilla you'd recommend?
Particular Godzilla right now, I would recommend this one here, Godzilla 2014. So right now, the majority of the figures are MonsterVerse, but you can wait a little bit until they release their Heisei Godzilla figure, because that's coming.
I mean, I like the 2014 design.
I do too. That's what I don't tell Toho, but that's what I base my logo off of. With the gills and everything. But yeah, I'm assuming their Heisei Godzilla will be peak, so Just keep an eye out on that. And it's
my interest.
Again, it's $50.
My interest is piqued.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, no, if I like it, who knows?
Yeah.
Although I think I'm in too deep with SH Monster.
With SH
It's not about wanting the figure anymore for its quality. It's about I've already got so many, I gotta get the new one.
That's how I was. You already know. Like, I've got video evidence. I've got video evidence of me being in too deep with SH Monsterarts, but I'm cutting me off. I'm cutting me off.
That's totally fair.
Although SH Monsterarts Shin Godzilla still is pretty good. I got in my case.
Yeah. The tail kept popping off of mine. Does that happen to you too?
Yes. It's got some saggy joints at the tail, and also his tiny little arm. Just popping off. Yeah.
The hand. If the hand comes off and you drop it on the ground, it's like good luck finding that.
Chat, that's what I would call some Bandai bullshit. You already know. God damn it. I love you, Bandai, but come on. You can't be doing that. Come on.
The Final Wars one, that's a recent one that was actually really high quality, I think.
Yes, I agree. I also
Nothing
have
was
that
popping off that guy.
in my display case. That was one
Great
of the best
movie,
ones
by
they
the way.
produced. I love Final Wars. Goose, the new Empire is literally the Monster versus version of Final Wars. It has that same tone, non-stop action.
All right, you know what? You're selling me.
Goofy for goofy's sake, just doesn't take itself too seriously. It's fun. Although Final Wars is still better, but you know, the new Empire comes a little
I got
close.
my dad to watch Final Wars, and he was just laughing the whole time. It's like, see, you get it.
There you go. Yeah, it's
a very funny movie.
It's a great time. Captain Gordon is the best human character. I love Captain Gordon so much.
Just sounds like he's drunk.
Yeah, that's right. There's only two things you need to know about this Earth. There's me and Godzilla. Cinema. Oh man, talking about Godzilla, did you see the Alamo Drafthouse merch that they're coming out with?
I don't know. I don't think so. Is that where he's green?
No, so apparently the Alamo Drafthouse, you know, this movie theater chain in Austin, I believe, in Texas, they're doing an official collaboration with Toho, and they're showing all of the Godzilla movies at their theater chain. And to promote it, they've got some pieces of merch. They got a t-shirt, and they've got pint glasses. And the pint glasses, oh man, they look so good. I pre-ordered mine already.
Oh, what the hell? These are like great design.
Yeah. I'm not even going to Austin. I've never even been to the Alamo Drafthouse, but I already ordered my merch.
I love
so
that
good.
place.
Just pray it's not lead paint.
Yeah, yeah, that's right. Oh man.
I mean, I guess to be fair, alcohol is just kind of poison in any way.
It's true. It's true. Never drink, Chad. I'll drink to that.
But if you do, make sure you drink out of a lead glass.
Yeah,
perfect.
Extra flavor.
Extra flavor, extra body. It'll make things end a lot quicker.
Speedrun life.
Oh yeah, a lot of speed hackers use lead. They drink lead before they.
Yeah, that's right. Liver speed run any percent. Oh my God.
Baby speed run live.
Backwards long jump into fucking.
Just imagine a baby backwards long jumping out of birth. Flipping around the room.
God damn.
All right, sorry.
All right. Hold on. We got more questions.
Yeah.
We got Lunar Studios with $5. Age of wait, hold on. Was the okay? I already read that one. That was the Age of Extension question.
Yeah, we sort of stopped at that. We were preoccupied on that.
Well Woven with $10. Gooseworx Non-Digital Circus question. When's Greta lore? It's been 40 years. I'm so hungry. Also, can I put her in my Friday Night Funkin' mod?
Mod away, my friend. She's a TTRPG character, so I don't know if I'll ever expand upon that.
Alright.
I might make a little sheet just to give fans some stuff, but I don't know. That's not really a character I'm probably going to do things with publicly.
There you go. So stop asking about it.
Yeah.
Your imagination.
Your imagination.
TTRPG characters are only good for porn.
Porny? What?
You heard it here first, folks.
Breaking news. Okay.
Anyway,
this is a great question here. Dumb Jake with $5. Could Bubble defeat Goku?
It depends. Is Goku in the Digital Circus, or is he in real life?
Is he like traveling there as a visitor, like in a Daima? He's going to the Digital Circus, like he travels to the demon realm.
Actually, I don't think Bubble can really do anything.
I saw a YouTube video.
If it was Goku versus Kane, then we'd have to talk about it.
That would be a more epic battle, right?
The thing is, if Goku was outside of the Digital Circus, he could just smash the computer and kill him. But if he was trapped in the circus, he'd be.
I think we would have to assume that Goku is in the circus. He's at a big disadvantage at that point, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, versus Kane. We kind of changed the question a bit because we established that Bubble can't really do anything.
Bubble doesn't even interact with any of the characters. He only interacts with Kane.
That's true. Protolat says he heard that Bubble was pretty strong.
He's not strong. He gets popped every episode.
He does. I love Bubble. Bubble's so funny.
Little creature.
Little creature. Alright, we got Scourge with $5 here. Scourge again. Hey Jobby, sorry about the gooning comment. I didn't know Gooseworx was here. It's fine. It's fine. We're all cool with it. Or I guess I am.
Yeah.
I don't know if you I can't speak for you guys.
I have a destroyed sense of humor.
Oh, there you go. Perfect. That's why you're subscribed to my channel. There you go.
YouTube Poops and Newgrounds destroyed me a long time.
Yeah, YouTube Poops, Newgrounds, Filthy Frank, all the stuff.
All the classics. All the classics. All of our humor is burnt.
Badass,
Anyway, what was the question?
Can you ask what they think of Evangelion? Rebuild / the original.
I love Evangelion. End of Eva changed my life.
End of Eva is literally one of my favorite movies ever.
It is my top favorite movie ever.
You good?
That's a great.
It's the only movie where, like, after I saw it, I was just like, "Wait, you can do that?"
It changed my life.
Yeah.
End of Eva.
I haven't seen any of the rebuild films though, because I've heard from people that they're like just a little worse, and like I'm so perfectly satisfied with the original series and End of Eva that I'm like, I don't know if I want to jump back in.
Honestly, Goose, yeah, I think you're right. I do like the rebuilds, but the TV show and End of Eva, they're just perfect. Just perfect. Perfect story, just like you can leave it at that. Well,
I wish there was more merch of the original show. It's all like the rebuild stuff, and I really like the Unit 2 design in the show.
Yes, I miss it. I miss the Unit 2 without the horns.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, Kellen, what about you, Evangelion?
I watched it so long ago that it was like I watched it for like Anime Club, and I remember bits and pieces. I love the designs in it, and the story was really fun to go through. It even at the time when I was 13, I was like, this is a very unique premise. He doesn't want to do it.
That's probably like the perfect age to get into Ava, dude.
Yeah.
that blow your mind, change your brain chemistry.
I've been in a Transformer since I was 8, so I was like, ooh, big robot. I want to try that too.
Yeah.
Watch it and you're just like, ah.
I know. Wait a minute.
My brain chemistry.
That's not the kind of transformation I'm looking for.
What the hell? The robots can bleed?
What the hell?
What the hell is this? That's how I sounded at age 10, by the way. What the hell?
I'm glad you grew out of that.
Yeah,
I know it took a lot of speech therapy.
It
but
did.
You've done a
It
good
did.
job.
I feel like all these figures need is just like a part that swaps out for the head in case you want it to be the original.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
I like the
But they never
piece,
do.
I suppose. Yeah, because all the Unit 1 designs are the rebuild design that's got that like extra green ab segment. If you could switch that out for a purple one. Well, yeah. I was gonna say, seriously speaking, I did grow up with speech therapy. So.
Me too. Yeah.
Wow.
It do be like that.
Sometimes
it do be like that, man.
To this day, I can't tell if I'm doing my S's right. It's
Man.
You used to talk with just the old Jobby voice?
Yeah, I did.
That's right. I used to talk like Sonic.
Can you still do that, or is that just like long gone?
I can still do that. Hey, my name is Jobby. It's just
Wow.
I can still do
Back
it.
in time.
I can summon it on command.
We need to write a character that uses that voice.
You know what? I loved that you Goose, that you contacted me for the Elaine video. That was a fun one to do.
Yeah, no, I'm glad you said yes.
Yeah, that was fun because I think that was like smack dab in the middle of my "Hey, my name is Jobby" phase. So it's like, oh, I got to do something a little different, and a lot of people didn't recognize me at the time.
Bro, that was like the perfect amount of fans that I had. Like when that video came out, it was just like the perfect level of like fandom where it's like small but dedicated, and like it just got worse from there.
Yeah, everybody go.
After a certain size, it becomes diminishing returns where it's just like, oh, I can't make edgy jokes on Twitter anymore without people making a huge deal out of it. I used to be so much edgier. I am with close friends, but I just can't do that shit anymore.
That's fair. Well, you can, but should you?
Well, no. I don't want to lose my job.
Vinsomnia says she's gone woke. You got the woke mind virus.
They make Gooseworx woke.
Oh my god. Wait. All right, we got okay, SoFire6 with with the $4. Thank you. Okay, read your chat. We are. Thank you. Well Woven with $5. Goose, when's the Digital Circus episode where Kane puts the gang in Warhammer 40k Dark Tide?
Oh man.
What the?
I don't know. I don't know nothing about Warhammer.
Is there a FPS episode of Digital Circus?
It's a bit messed.
That is a very interesting question. And remember that you asked that.
Okay. Keep that in mind, chat. There you go. FPS. If there's an FPS segment, I suppose. Because yeah, that's essentially what Dark Tide is. It's like a Left 4 Dead style mobs of enemies coming at you, and you're just mowing. Yeah, Doom. I love Doom.
Yeah.
Doom is so good.
Doom is really good.
Yeah.
The newest one?
I have not played that yet. The Dark Ages.
Nor I.
I gotta at some point.
Yeah.
I haven't even beat Eternal yet. Yeah, I gotta
Well,
get
you
on
have
that.
a job, so.
Well, so I gotta take a break from my job, I suppose, to play Doom.
Yep.
Ah man, I wish I wish I was more of a gamer. I'm not, you know.
Neither am
sorry.
I.
Yeah, fun
The
fact,
only
chat.
video game I play is Roblox.
Well, there you go.
What else do you need? What else do you need?
What else do you need?
Honestly, not much.
It's either Roblox or Minecraft, I suppose.
With the boys, play some Dead Rails. It's a great old time.
Minecraft with the boys is so good.
Good memories.
Good memories, man. Goose, did you happen to catch some of our Minecraft streams back in the quarantine?
I don't think so.
Ah, okay.
I've actually never even played Minecraft.
Minecraft it's popular for a reason. It's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It happened without me, unfortunately.
Yeah, I didn't get into Minecraft until those streams, so I was like 20-something. So
it's all right. Just go watch the movie. That's exactly what the game is.
Oh, I've seen the movie.
Did you take Jockey?
Oh,
my friends were watching it in a call, and I was like, "This is probably the only chance I'll ever get to see what this is actually like."
Chat, you know what to do. Anyway, we already got some chicken jockeys in the chat. God damn it.
I expected nothing, and I was still surprised at how bad it was.
I laughed, but that's it.
It's like the opposite of art. It's like the antithesis of art.
It's fart. That's what. Yeah, Kellen. Bars.
And it feels like the
fart.
fact that it made like $2 billion is like the villain's winning.
Yeah, but but in that sense, the villain has always been winning. I mean, look at Revenge of the Fallen.
At least that feels like Michael Bay, just indulging.
Fair.
This movie felt like nobody indulging.
Jared Hess.
Who?
Jared Hess, the Napoleon Dynamite Nacho Libre guy.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So like the first half before they go into the Minecraft world, it feels like him. It feels like Jared Hess. And then they go into the Minecraft world and it just becomes slop.
Tina, eat the food.
Exactly.
That's what Jason Momoa says to Jack Black. Eat the food.
Right. Have you guys seen Nacho Libre recently? That's a pretty good movie.
Not recently.
Yeah, I watched it like a few weeks ago, and it's good. It's good.
It holds up.
Yeah, it holds up for sure.
I remember a part where he like tightened his butt cheeks, and that's about it.
Yeah. Best part of the film.
Yeah, that's the climax.
That was like the chicken jockey of its time.
Yeah, exactly. Or the chicken jockey of its time was when his partner, he surprises him with an elote, and he's like, surprise, and then Jack Black says, get that corn out of my face. That line was quoted on the playground so much when I was growing up.
I've never seen this movie.
Nacho Libre, it's good. I recommend it. It's a fun one. It's a good palate cleanser for Minecraft. It's just like watch that movie and be like, oh, he can actually make movies. Okay. He's a good director, I swear. Jared Hess, he's a good director.
I just love hearing the story of how he made Napoleon Dynamite and his shoestring budget and how everything came together because it had to.
Yeah. Now that movie's great too. Classic.
John Heater doing all of that in the first take or whatever.
Yeah.
That's
I love that movie. I grew up with that. I watched that so much.
It shows. I keyed.
Eat the food. Kellen, eat the food.
Tina. Stop, Napoleon. Remember when they made a cartoon out of
what?
They made they made like a Family Guy ass cartoon out of
what
it.
the hell? No, I don't know about this.
And it was on Fox like every night, commercialized.
Was it literally made by Seth MacFarlane?
I don't know, but they were bragging all the time.
That's
we
crazy.
got all of the cast back to reprise their roles. Like, yeah.
Whoa, this is like Slip and Jimmy.
Are you looking at it?
Am I what?
It
Oh
looks
yeah, I'm
like
Googling
you
it.
said it looks like Slippin' Jimmy? Oh
No,
my
it's like,
God.
it's made in the same spirit of Slippin' Jimmy.
Oh my god.
Cartoon.
It's always about Jimmy. Always about Jimmy. You guys watch Breaking
I
Bad?
can't believe
Come
that's
on.
real. I love Breaking Bad.
Yeah.
love Breaking Bad.
Baseline questions here.
Everyone loves Breaking Bad.
Everyone loves Breaking Bad.
And Better Call
Apparently Jax loves Breaking Bad. Haha. Got
It's
you.
true.
Yeah.
Got you.
Ragatha's never seen Breaking Bad.
How? I guess she's a rich farm girl, isolated from AMC. I guess.
Also, it wasn't always popular.
No, it wasn't.
That's true.
It took a while to reach the mainstream.
I mean, shit. Even me, I watched it when it was in its third season. Yeah,
it
when
caught
it was
on like
its...
season 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the first season it was short and it was it kind of happened and no one really paid attention to it.
My Hero Academia did the same thing. It caught on with the.
Oh.
It popped off with like the second or third season.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
How was
Sometimes I feel
that
like
though? When you got casted as a Chisaki?
When that happened, when the audition came in, I had just gone to Dragon Con and I came back with like awful bronchitis.
Oh.
And so I like my roommate can attest. I spent like 6 hours like churning out 5 lines for that.
Dang.
And she was like, "Yeah, I like it." So I just had to like sort of make it
I see.
raspy and heavier from then on.
You just had to replicate the voice that you had when it was destroyed.
Replicate awful.
Just go out, start like
bronchitis, yeah.
licking doorknobs.
It's like, okay, time for another session. Starts sipping sewer water.
Method acting.
Starts kissing everybody. Yep.
Oh, true method actor. There's a reason why he has a plague mask.
It's kind of ironic, right?
Yeah.
Fun stuff.
All right, we have another donation here. I don't know what the hell this is talking about, but Pommel Enjoyer with $5 says, Aethos POMNI. The hell does that mean? AETHOS POMNI.
I don't
What does
know what
that
that means.
All right, moving on. Thank you. Aethos.
Good use of money.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
All I'm getting is bikes.
Keo Cartoons with $5. I'm glad Digital Circus is only getting the exact number of episodes it needs, but I have the feeling fans will keep it going like they do with Bionicle.
Probably.
Well, you hear that?
I mean, I don't have any opposition to fans making fan stuff after it's over. That's what they're doing with Murder Drones.
Oh, okay. Well, then you won't be like Bionicle because I believe a Bionicle fan game got shut down by Lego recently. Yeah, that's very unfortunate.
It sucks so hard because they were all for it. They like showed their approval.
Right.
And,
right. They
like
showed,
encouraged it. They encouraged
and then
it.
all of a sudden, deep into production, like about
it
to
was
release,
almost done.
It was almost fucking done. And they shut it down right at the last moment. It was, oh my god.
So mean.
What are the kinds of people who do that?
Maybe they like a regime change or something, but
they look like Elaine's first target in that fucking first video. That's
Goth Donsterly?
Yes, that's who they are. They've got a game show in their belly. This is the fucking people who This is the fucking people who shut down projects like this. Man, it's so unfortunate.
You can't trust people with game shows in their bellies to make sound decisions.
Exactly. Mama always said not to trust people with game shows in their belly.
Bionicle, what an example.
It's so unfortunate though, because I love Bionicle. Bionicle was one of my top 3 toy lines. It was Transformers, Bionicle, and Zoids. That's what I grew up with. Yeah.
You got that
I like
Zoids figure
Bionicle.
coming out now.
I didn't really know anything about the lore though. I just liked building robots.
Yeah. No, just building toys in general were really cool.
I loved the movie, the Golden Mask one, because like they
Takua.
yeah, Takua.
So that's the first one.
They're from Canada, and they gave all of these very serious characters really charactery voices.
I remember.
Actually, it's called the Mask of Light.
Mask of Light, whatever.
I remember I watched that movie as a kid, and it made me kind of like embarrassed to like Bionicle because I didn't like it. I was like, wait, I don't like this movie.
We had
What's
the
going
opposite reaction. I went out and bought the gold one immediately after that. I was sold.
Dude, that movie was what peak. I watched it so much.
You had a DVD as well?
No, I had a VHS.
It was VHS times?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I had a VHS of it. I had the Makuta set. I got the Takanuva set.
Makuta Blangata.
Dude, I loved Bionicle. God damn.
I like the ones that turned into like rolly balls.
Yeah, the Borak. I have one in my case because that toy guy, Arjun, he gave me one at the panel. If you remember, Kellen.
Yeah, I remember that.
I put it in my case here. Yeah.
I like the Paraka because they had teeth.
And they had a cool fucking rap song. You remember?
Yeah.
Go Paraka, go Paraka.
Do you remember
So
that one
sick.
commercial that had "Move Along" by the All American?
Hell yeah, I
Rejects?
do.
I didn't understand why.
That's literally all I
understand it.
associated with that song with.
I don't understand why they chose that song.
Keep it strong, move along, move along.
Yeah, that was sixth grade.
So good. So good.
Did you guys ever play that online game where like you explored the Bionicle world and you had to like click on
that
different
Flash
places?
game.
Yeah.
That Flash game. There's Legends of Matanui, I believe it was called.
I never dug deeper after watching that movie. I was like,
fair enough.
I'm just gonna pretend.
I guess me and Kellen we
he
went
was
too
the
deep.
golden mask all along.
Yes.
It was inside him.
Dude,
I'm like not a
Kellen-
true fan. I just like the engineering and the design.
Kellen, did you learn how to read Matoran?
No, I wasn't. That
I
much
fucking
better.
did, dude. I fucking went on the Lego website and I like memorized that cipher, like every character correlated to a letter of the alphabet, and I knew how to read it, man. Every fucking Bionicle figure I bought.
My friend Marie Pookadoodles, she memorized it like
Yeah.
I was like, how do you do that? She's like, I just love it so much.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking
I love
about,
that
man.
I also love that they came in like cylinders. It was the package.
Yes.
So,
The capsules, just
and
like
pills.
big capsules.
Yeah, I
big
miss that.
pills.
I miss
Oh,
that.
so cool.
All right, let's stop.
Because there was a point. This is probably like disrespectful, and Bionicle fans are gonna hate me saying this, but like I just kind of like ended up taking them all apart and then just building my own things out of their pieces.
No, you were supposed to do
That's
that.
what you're supposed to do.
Yeah,
exactly.
That's kind of what I made. I made
that's what I did.
OCs.
Yes, me too.
Yeah.
That's what.
You were supposed
That's
to
what
make
you're
them
supposed
combine
to do.
and stuff.
Hell yeah.
You get a lot of unique parts, and you can just create whatever you want. It was great.
They
Yeah,
were
I
unique
made a lot of
toys.
Yeah. There you go. Big
See,
shout out.
I have third-party jokes too.
Yeah, you do.
I'm a
Looking forward to
mastermind.
that. Looking forward to. Oh, you cheeky little.
I'll stop now.
No, keep going. Keep going.
I'm out. I'm tapped. That too was my limit.
All right.
DX9. Sorry, go ahead.
That's very bold forms of you, Kellen.
Thank you.
We got anonymous with the $5 here. Couldn't have been luckier to catch the stream. I hope Milk Pooch is doing okay and can't stop thinking about that new. Oh, that's right, Milk Pooch. I just realized what that's the Darley Boxman.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. He's not.
Anyway,
not
continue. I just needed to chime in that he's not doing okay.
He's not doing okay.
And you
I mean,
know
it was
what?
pretty obvious
You
from the video.
You should say it too. You should speak it too. He is not okay.
More people need to be talking
Not
about
okay.
this.
Milk Pooch
We
is
need
not.
to get it trending.
Breaking news: Milk Pooch is not okay.
He's not dead. He's just not okay.
He's just not okay.
Nobody's seen him for 6 weeks. We're worried.
Yeah, we gotta call in a wellness check for Milk Pooch.
Yeah. They're about to do a manhunt, actually.
Oh no!
They're going to search
There's gonna be
the,
body cam footage of Milk Pooch.
They're going to make a documentary about him.
Anyway, was there any more to that question, or?
Oh yeah. No, they're just saying can't stop thinking about the new Arachnid toy coming next year.
Yeah, that looks cool.
That looks sick. That looks sick. I'm
Finally,
totally
an
getting that.
arachnid toy that's
Yeah.
cool.
A proper Arachnid toy that actually looks like the character and transforms like she does in the movie. Also, Goose, watch Transformers 1. Thank you.
It's very good.
I will.
Yes, do it. It's so good.
That's John Hamm.
Yes,
That's it.
right. That's it. It's got Chris Hemsworth and ScarJo.
Yeah.
And funny podcast man from the Monsterverse movies.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
The-
Brian
yeah.
Tyree Henry. Yeah.
Yes, he's Megatron, and he is literally like one of the best Megatrons.
He did not
Like,
hold back.
Actually one of the best Megatron actors. I would put him right up there with David Kay and Frank Welker. He's so good.
Goose. Steve Buscemi voices Scream, and he does a dominatrix joke.
Yes, he does. So good.
Wow.
Thank you.
All right. Well woven with $5 here. Goose, how do I apply to work at Glitch Productions on Digital Circus without getting shot in the head?
I don't know. What are you good at? I guess check if they're hiring. Send in your portfolios if there's a role to fill. I don't know.
I think
Well,
that is the perfect answer.
They're not good at getting shot in the head. I can tell you that.
Nah.
Guns aren't allowed in Australia, so I think you're fine.
Oh,
You have what's it called? Bolos?
What's that?
What's the thing that you throw at the ankles? It's like 2 balls.
Oh, the bolus?
Yeah.
The clacker
Yeah.
volley?
Yeah, clacker balls, yeah.
Oh yeah, JoJo, yeah.
You got clacker balls instead of guns, yeah.
Dude, I'm gonna rock that fucking song in karaoke this Saturday. Bloody Stream.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Down under.
Is that still the best JoJo opening or what? Am I
think it
am I
is.
wrong? Yeah.
I love that one.
Bloody Stream is my favorite JoJo opening.
Fighting Gold is up there too, though. I really like
think Fighting Gold is my
I love
second.
Fighting Gold.
Yeah. Oh,
It's,
you would.
It's the same person who made that too.
Oh, you
Gold.
would, Kellen. You would like Fighting Gold.
It's not prejudice. I like it because it's a good song.
It is a good song.
I like that one too.
I love the theme. I love the main, you got theme.
But I also like Crazy Noisy Bizarre Town. That one.
Yeah.
That one's a bop.
that's
I don't know.
Fun. That's a fun
A lot
one.
of them are good.
Yeah. Yeah, I think if I had.
great too. I'm
Yeah.
glad they choose the songs they do.
Yeah, all of them have been pretty good, but yeah. Bloody Stream. Peak! We got I'm bored with $1. Hey, Jockey, Gus, and Kelly. Don't call me
Alright.
that.
Which one am I?
Kelly.
You're Gus.
I'm Gus.
No, you're Gus. Goose,
I'm
Gus?
I'm
We're
Yes.
both Gus.
Goose is
We're all
Kelly.
Gus in here.
Yeah,
We're all
all of
Gus?
us are Gus. We don't know who
We're
the
all-
other two are. We're all Gus here.
Well, Gus, I like
Gus and
I
they
just think,
works.
whenever I see Gus, I just think of Gustavo Fring. That's all.
Gus is chicken.
Gus is chicken. You guys are the best and always light up my day. Imagine that you're scrolling through the Show Z store and you see a pre-order listing for a masterpiece scale racist twin set.
Oh no.
Keep up the good work. Literally, that's what Kellen has. I gave
That's
him
what
one
you
half
gave
of it.
me.
Yeah, I gave you one half of it, dude, and you bought the second half. Don't lie.
I had to. I can't just have one of them.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah.
a loser.
You know how like the third parties always have a different name? What if the third party made those and they were just called the racist robot twins?
You're going to
They
love
should've.
You're going to love their names. One of
Oh,
them
yeah.
is called
Oh, yeah.
One of them is called Dumb and the other is Dumber.
Yeah. That's literally literally dumb. I think I gave
The
you
actual
dumb,
name.
right?
You
I
gave
gave
me
you
dumb,
and you
so I
bought
got
dumber.
I got
Perfect.
Dumber.
You got dumber. You got
Sure
dumber
did.
by buying that figure.
By being around you. Yep.
Oh man.
Thank you for that, by the way. You didn't have to do that.
It's all good, man. I'll buy you more shit. Don't worry.
Well, you don't have to do that. I appreciate it. I'll come sing more songs with you.
Hell yeah. And Goose is gonna come over at some point too.
Yeah.
Goose, do you like karaoke?
I can't sing, so no. But no, actually, I do like karaoke. I just don't like being the one that's up there singing.
Ah, gotcha. Man, you'd enjoy being around here regardless.
Goose, come over to house.
Come over to house.
I come over to house. We're best friends. You guys remember
That's
that?
right. Batman Spider-Man? Oh my
Batman
god.
Spider-Man, yeah.
What a deep cut. Jesus. You
Floated to the top of my tar pit of a brain.
You just made my back hurt even more, dude. What the fuck? Batman Spider-Man. Holy shit.
And Pumpkin.
And I have not thought about Batman Spider-Man since I saw it. Holy shit. I come over the house.
We're best friends.
We got that hoodie dealer with $3. You probably get this question a lot, but is there any advice you could share in terms of voice acting? Kellen, that's all you.
What did you say? What?
Any advice you could share in terms of voice acting?
Theater is a fantastic starting place. It teaches you how to act with other people so you can emulate it by yourself later, because nobody records with other voice actors anymore because it's easier to record us all separate.
Quarantine.
I mean...
kind of revolutionized that workflow.
I will say, a lot of us did not have booths before that. The booths like skyrocketed around that time sales-wise.
Yeah.
But it's more that it's easier, one, to schedule people like for different time slots as opposed to having one big time slot with all of them. And it's easier time and money wise, and I get why they do it, but I miss recording with other voice actors. But anyway, sorry. Advice.
No, I would imagine that it's a lot more intuitive when you're recording with other people, right?
You can act off other people. It's like you're
right, just bouncing off. Yeah.
It's like you're actually...
For Digital Circus. That's why we do like table reads in a Discord call.
I love
before we actually record the lines, just so
you do it remotely though, right?
Yeah, well, the actual lines are recorded individually, like with individual scheduled sessions, but we always have like a table read beforehand.
I love that.
Just to get them used to the episode.
Yeah, that's what
Thank you for keeping that alive. Thank you for taking that time.
Yeah.
That rocks.
I actually learned to do that from the Lackadaisy crew, because I heard they did that, and I was like, wait a second, that's a good idea.
It's fun too. It's so much
I still
fun.
gotta watch that, by the way. I read the comic Lackadaisy. I was super into it. I haven't seen the short though.
Bro, the background art.
Oh my goodness.
The Lackadaisy, it's so detailed. It's so unbelievably beautiful.
I love Tracy's art. Like I've been following that comic since DeviantArt. I gotta check out the animated short.
So if you want to get into voice acting, a good
Yes.
place to start is to put on Joker makeup and then film yourself in a dimly lit room and do your best
Exactly.
Joker impression, and
Yes,
then put
I'm
it
the Joker,
on Facebook.
baby.
You can say,
I'm
say
the
to
Joker,
yourself,
baby.
say to yourself, let's play our game. Over and over.
Yeah. Why so serious? Or I don't know. I guess if the question was directed specifically towards me, just fucking spaz out, show your ass on camera, then eventually a really creative person will contact you to be a 2-second cameo on it.
Results may vary. Results may vary.
Your mileage may vary.
Works every time.
You may have been lying just now. May not have, but may have been. Yeah, just make your own stuff too. Like
oh yeah.
I did so many fan dubs and comic dubs.
Yeah, I've also done a lot of fan projects as well, and that's also something as well that I would recommend. Just reach out. If anyone has a project that you think is cool, just ask them if or audition if they have casting
it's good
calls.
for the soul.
It
is good for the soul.
Every Digital Circus voice actor started out doing fan dubs, so it's just get yourself out there.
Perfect.
A lot of us voice actors working today did fan dubs on like the Voice Acting Alliance and Voice Acting Club, circa 2007 to 9 or whatever.
Oh wow.
Like Kira Buckland, like Sean Chiplock, like a lot of us came. A lot of us
big
came
names,
from there.
big names.
Yeah, a lot of us. Yeah. But yeah.
All right. Goose, Kellen, do you think you could could hold the fort for like 2 minutes? I gotta use the bathroom.
All right.
Okay.
All right. To prevent
We'll do
this
our
from
best.
to prevent this from being like a chair stream, you go ahead and keep the conversation going. I'll be right back, chat.
All right.
I'll be right.
All right.
Let's read this damn chat.
The chat. Spine. What's spine shade?
I don't know. Is that a metal album? Sure, please lower jump about Krita right now. She's basically like your average edgy OC. She's a science experiment that was in a camp of abandoned children. And she lost both of her arms. She was fused with a cool new shape-shifting metal called thorium, and it's infused with her brain. And she is a superhero, and she's cool, and she has sharp teeth, and she's got torn jeans.
That's really cool.
She's like me indulging, just making the edgiest, stupidest character I can think of, and then I grew really attached to her.
Oh, hi, Shield of Hope. Yeah. Good to see you. Your name. Yeah. Thank you for doing that. Who did I voice in Secret of the Mimic? Arnold, Shroom, and Foxy. And some other stuff that I don't know if I'm allowed to say yet.
Whoa.
Yeah. Hello, Goo.
Do you do the script? And if so, is it very tiring? I do all the scripts. I am the solo writer of Digital Circus. I'm trying to get better.
It's good stuff.
A lot of people like it, but I'm always looking for ways to improve my writing. And yes, it is tiring.
That's a good way to be about anything. I don't think anybody should ever be comfortable with like where they are skill-wise. I think always doing shit to like get better and hone that is like even if you're Frank Welker or whoever, it's always good. It's always good to challenge yourself.
Goose, when will you do a face reveal? I've done a face reveal. There's pics of me online.
Goose is Markiplier.
I look like if you crossed Matt Smith with a goth girl.
So Matt Smith.
Yeah.
Cool.
Is Kellen gonna get a TADC role? I think I told you this when we were at MomoCon.
Huh.
Or it's like I actually reached out to you for Gummy Goo, but it just kind of never went through or something.
Oh,
Because
really?
you were telling me like that you never actually got that like
No, I never got
message.
that.
So
Oh, I'm sorry.
no. It's just things get lost.
I was it like over email?
I think it was like the glitch people contacted your contacts on your website.
Wait, what's
Okay.
up? Are we talking about casting?
So it might have been
which you
through a
should,
manager.
by the way.
Yeah, no. You're
Okay.
gonna get a role in my next thing, assuming that gets
Yeah,
made
let's
and I
go.
don't die
Let's go.
prematurely. There's a character I
Yes.
have in mind for you.
Yes. Fuck yeah.
Unfortunately, it is a villain, and I know you
No, that's fine.
don't want to voice villains.
Cal,
No,
Cal, come on.
It's not like
You
it's
gotta
just
love
that-
it.
It's just I like variety, but like I like voicing villains. I just voicing too many villains in a row, it gets. But like
No,
I
that's
haven't voiced a
Yeah,
villain
that makes
for a
sense.
minute, and I'd do whatever on your shows. I really like your stuff, so if you think I'd be good in it, I'm more than happy.
Since no contracts even exist for this concept yet, here he is. And, for you.
Whoa!
Ooh.
Oh man, that bottom right. Oh my god, that's so cool.
Dude, even
I've posted
the
this
name-
online, so you could even share it on stream. But
Oh my
Goose, even the name here. Is that a JoJo reference? It just seems like very.
I don't know. I just thought the name, like, for some reason I wanted to name this character that. I don't know
Yeah.
why.
No,
but
it definitely fits, but it's very JoJo-esque.
he's a very, very cursed goblin.
Oh man.
And I mean, like, actually cursed. Like, he has, like, compounded real curses.
Yeah,
And that's why he's got to be like that.
that's
such a-
sick.
He's such
Oh, if you
a
want to learn
vibe.
more, follow Goose Demon Pit on Twitter.
Wait, what is that? Like another account that you have?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's where I post all my non-digital circus stuff.
Oh, I didn't even know that. I gotta follow. Goose, at Goose Demon Pit.
It's like
Am I-
50% Arkwell's Angels lore and then like 50% Roblox.
Am I allowed to describe what I'm seeing, or do you want me to keep it as
Oh, you can describe it. It's like on the internet. It's
These
posted.
rainbow eyes rock. I'm digging that. What is that? Is that a spoiler?
It's you'll have to wait and see.
Okay.
Wait, if it's
I
cool
do-
to hold on, if it's cool to show it, I could show it.
Yeah,
right
you can
now
show
on
it.
Stream.
Like it's
Yeah.
on my Twitter.
Okay.
All these characters are.
That's metal.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, why don't
Oh, they could kind of see it through the Discord chat right here. Oh, thank you,
Yeah,
thank you
I
for
follow you.
continuing to donate.
Main
Oh.
and followed this. Yeah, followed.
Yeah, I just followed the Demon Pit right now. Oh yeah.
Oh, I can't wait to experiment with
that's sick.
this dude.
But yeah, I'm gonna hype you up as the voice for this character, and then we're gonna do auditions, and then I'm not gonna pick you.
No! I'll get it.
That would rock. That would be so funny.
I'll
That would
fucking
be
audition
so
for it. And I'll
funny.
get it. No.
That would be so funny to just falsely advertise that it's going to be me for like months and then hold auditions for it. Somebody else is it.
Assuming I ever do anything with this idea. This is just
There you go, chat.
it's larval.
There you go, chat. This is the potential Gooseworx Kellen Goff character here. So cool.
Potentially.
Ah man, that's so
It's
cool.
so-
But,
I
yeah,
like
I'm
the
gonna
opening
audition
the
for
face
shits and
thing.
giggles.
I like the opening the face thing. It reminds me of a
Yeah.
alien that does that.
So cool.
So we never see what's under the hood, right? It's just meant to be scary.
Yeah.
I love that. I love characters like that.
He's so cursed that if you see his face, you pass out from fear or die.
Fuck yeah. It's almost like Medusa.
Yeah.
Medusa.
All right. We got more questions, goddamn. Sorry. Sorry, chat.
Yeah, we went on a bit of a tangent.
We do have a
We
do
like
have a-
talking. We like talking.
We
to
do.
each other.
I love hanging out with you guys. This is like this is my first time hanging out with Goose, but I mean, Me and Kellen, you know, we've hung out already.
Yeah.
Talking is like fun.
You go to Wii Spa once with a guy.
You do Careless Whisper with a guy once.
Yeah.
And you're set for life.
That's a bond. Yeah.
Okay, so
you, me, and David K.
Oh my god, I gotta invite David to my house one of these days.
Oh, I would love to see him sing karaoke.
Dude, he has a beautiful singing voice. We gotta do a Christmas duet. I'd be so down.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of David K. A game I grew up with, Beetle Adventure Racing. It's an N64 racing game about Volkswagen Beetles. My friends and I started getting really back into it. We started emulating it. And then we just started quoting the announcer, and we're like, who is the announcer? We looked it up, and it's David K.
Yes!
What year did this come out?
1999, I think.
So he must have been in Canada.
No, I haven't heard about this.
It was a Canadian game then, probably.
Yeah.
You said N64?
Mm-hmm.
What? Oh, also, David K. He also does you like the Celestials from Marvel, right, Goose?
What?
The Celestials, Arasham and all of them. I vaguely remember you posting artwork of these characters from Marvel.
I love how you said what? Like why are you like almost
what the hell
offended?
are you talking
What?
about?
I don't even know. What even are the Celestials? Was this me or is this someone else?
Maybe I'm confusing it with someone else, but I'm pretty sure that you
They're
had
cool
a Marvel thing. Yeah.
You like?
I'm so sorry, but I don't know what these are.
All right, perhaps I'm confusing you with someone else.
I like Celestials.
Yes.
Me.
Well, yeah, David K is one of the Celestials, and he's really good.
He's
probably the best part of that movie.
His voice, with whatever they did to EQ him, upped his bass so much it shook my theater.
Yeah. He shakes my soul regardless of EQ. What is Beetle Adventure Racing? This is what you were talking about. Beetle Adventure Racing. Okay.
It sounds like a fake name, but it also sounds like the perfect fake name that would be real.
It's true,
you know?
And it's real.
Beetle Racing.
It's 100% real. My God.
Oh, like a Volkswagen Beetle. I thought it was like Bugs Life. Like you all played as different bugs racing each other.
No, Volkswagen Beetles.
I mentioned, it was cars.
Oh. Yeah, no, I was thinking of like ants.
Ants aren't beetles.
No, but like an ant in the ants world.
Like bugs.
Yeah.
No, I get it. I get you.
No, it was a car game. It was really cool because the courses had like billions of shortcuts, and that was really cool.
It's just a bunch of bumblebees. I get you.
Yeah.
All right, so Kytrax Malgom with 199 is asking me, how did you do the disappearing guy voice? It was just literally my voice, dude. I think.
How did you do that?
I think the line that you gave me on the script was literally just "Hey," and the first line of the Star Spangled Banner. That's it. It was like "Hey," and I think I did like 5 takes of "Hey." I did that, and then "Oh, say can you see?" And I did a few takes of that, and that's it. That's a wrap. Cool. That's easy job.
Voice acting.
That's how you do it.
There you go.
That's how it's done.
I'm real Hollywood actor now. 4 seconds.
There was water going on in the background there.
It wasn't water. It wasn't water. It was cider.
Sound you like already you were peeing while you were saying it.
I took care of that during the break.
Good. Proud of you.
We got Gwyn DDJ with $1 here. I made a friend watch the Big Firebird Nice video, and it made him cry. He was drunk at the time. What?
Huh?
Cry from sadness?
Yeah. What type of cry was that? He watched my Big Firebird Nice video, which, well, yeah, admittedly, I was going through some shit when I made that video, but, made him cry. All right. Appreciate that.
And laughing until you cry is such a precious feeling.
It is.
Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure.
Doesn't happen nearly enough.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of the last time I cried laughing.
It generally happens in like groups of friends. Like I can't remember the last time I cried laughing myself.
I think I came close when we were recording the Age of Extinction video.
What was it?
Just like the comment that well, spoilers. I think Jess has the final comment of the video. That made me die.
Jess is a funny lad, right? I love that.
He's fucking funny, dude.
I love that man.
He's got such a great, like, dry sense of humor. It made me almost die.
Yeah, we sung a boy band video the other day.
Nice, dude. You did boy band karaoke at my place. It was so
That's
good.
what we do. That's what we do. We're learning the dances too. We're nerds.
What? You're doing the
We're going to learn the Backstreet Boys dance. I'm learning more 98 Degrees because that's what he likes in Backstreet Boys, but I'm an NSYNC boy.
Oh my god. That's getting posted somewhere?
I don't know. We were just kind of planning on learning it to like do at karaoke whenever we show up. To just like, just in case we need to bust out the big guns.
Gotcha. So I basically got like version 0.0, 0.01.
Alpha,
yeah.
But yeah, crying till you laugh is a very precious feeling.
For sure.
Crying until you laugh?
Oh, I mean...
Wait.
I mean, that too. Going back to the whole Joker thing, I suppose.
Oh my god. Ask me about my condition, yeah. Hands you a card.
Crying till I laugh.
He's crying and you're laughing.
Either way, it's all good. It's all good as long as there's tears.
Yeah,
as long as we get to the laughter.
One way or another.
Well, someone in the chat was saying that Digital Circus made them cry laughing.
Oh my god, I'm so glad that it was able to do that.
What an honor.
Before these episodes come out, I'm like so unbelievably tired of all the jokes. I'm just like, this is the most unfunny thing I've ever seen in my life.
Like you've seen them 1,000 times, right?
Yeah.
Or over 1,000 times. Dude, I feel that way about my videos.
No,
I feel like it's a consistent thing. Just like comedy.
YouTube videos or working on anything in general.
Yeah.
Like dubbing an anime. Like I'm tired of all of the
right.
Not tired, but like it doesn't affect me.
Yeah, the impact is lessened. Like the more times you're exposed to it. Yeah. I definitely feel that.
Yeah, it's why I don't like ever watch the episodes after they're up, because it's just like I've seen this so many times.
Right.
I'm so sick of it.
Why do you need to watch them anymore? Go on to the next
You've seen it already. But then when you do watch them, like, I don't know, a month later, you're like, oh, I missed.
It has to be longer than a month for me.
Oh.
What's that?
Well, it's because these episodes, they take so long.
Right.
So it's like months and months and months and months of work, and then you're done. It's like, all right, fuck this episode. Next one.
I've seen it.
I like it when creators go back and like watch all of the episodes with the cast and crew like months and months and months later and like comment on all of the little stuff.
Yeah.
I'd love to do a director commentary. Like,
oh my god.
After this is all done.
You gotta do.
Chicken Nugget did a stream out of it.
Chicken Nugget?
Yeah, people liked it.
All right. Yeah, if you do one of those commentary tracks. You gotta invite me for 5th episode commentary, and I'll be there for a second.
I wanted to get Wiz on there with me because I think Wiz is a funny little character.
Just come in and say hey and then run away.
Mm-hmm. Hey and then disappear. Glasses Man in the chat is asking, Digital Circus DVD.
I would love a Digital Circus DVD. I even like theorized, or I workshopped what the fucking DVD menu would be. And I would love it to be a parody of that, like, the Mario DVD where Inspector Gadget's just there, like, what? Talking to you, explaining you how a DVD menu works.
What?
Like, use the glow. It's a Angry Video Game Nerd did a thing on it, but I would love it to be a parody of that, where it's just Kane talking to the audience, explaining how the menu works.
Oh my god, that would work so perfectly. Just like that, like that janky early 2000s DVD menu where it's just like a PNG of a character with their mouth flapping open and closed.
I think Shrek did that.
Select your scene.
Yeah, like this, but with Kane instead.
What the fuck is this?
I'm so confused. This was real?
That's amazing.
Yeah, but it's like none of these DVDs were of Inspector Gadget. It was like of like Sonic and like the Mario Bros. Super Show.
Weird.
But just Inspector Gadget was just there, like explaining to you how the DVD menu works.
They just had the assets and they were like, we don't want to draw anything else. So
literally what I was describing. Just like a PNG of the character standing there and just...
They were working limited back then.
Brown bricks, alright.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We got it.
Don't go crazy now.
Alright. Go crazy? I think we're already there. We got... I'm bored with $1 here. So just a few things. Kellen, I hope to see you in Sacramento AnimeCon. I have a Walmart... Oh my god. Kellen, you're gonna love this.
Oh boy.
I have a Walmart Revenge of the Fallen DVD ready to sign.
Oh
hope to see you there. Oh yeah, you
I love doing that. It's a like I love signing all the stuff, but it's a really funny break. I don't think I've explained it to I have someone, Faith, her name's Faith, who comes along with me to all these things, and she's like not in this world at all. She's like into sports and shit, and I love explaining all this. She's a normal person that we're dragging down to the pits, and I love explaining all this shit to her. Like, so this fox here just like bit a chunk of brain out of this kid here, and she's just like horrified, and she's like, and kids like this? I'm like, yup. Like I love explaining stuff like that, and I don't think I've explained you to her yet. So that's gonna be
I haven't.
That's gonna be a good feeling.
Hell yeah!
See you there.
Yeah. And the second part of this donation here, and Goose, the Halloween episode traumatized me. What was your inspiration for the angel monster?
What was the inspiration?
It was a great design.
I don't know. I always used to draw like scary ghouls and stuff, and I just kind of drew stuff until it creeped me out, and I was like, okay, here's our design.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that was pretty freaky.
Are you going to get the Transformers Zoid?
What's up?
Sorry, I'm looking on Chosen Prime right now.
Oh yeah. The Liger Prime or whatever it's called. Yeah, no, I pre-ordered my copy already.
Why is it $429?
What the hell? Nah. What?
Yeah.
No, I guess that's just scalper price because I pre-ordered it for like, I mean, it's still not cheap, but it's not $400. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Sorry.
Let me see. Okay, yeah, I pre-ordered my copy for $270 at Hobby Link.
Is it just like shipping stuff?
I don't
Yeah.
know.
I suppose. Oh, and it's also
The recent
probably
developments.
yeah. It's probably
but
a pre-order.
$170 worth of that though.
I don't know.
I think that's just like the secondhand market at that point, where pre-orders are sold out everywhere, and then people are just, I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand how it could be that expensive. Yeah, I pre-ordered mine for $270. It's a Liger Zero that transforms into Optimus Prime. Definitely taking a look at that.
Maybe it's the electronics.
Yeah, perhaps. That's
There's
possible.
Some automorph stuff to it.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, with that price,
just-
you would hope that it
It's just
has.
like, yeah, it's like, what? That you pre-ordered it for $270?
Yeah.
So it's like a $150 tariffs are not going to do $150 of damage. That's like what,
Right.
60 per, no wait. That's like that's too much.
No, yeah, for sure.
It's got to be something else.
For sure.
Oh, it's $300 on BBTS apparently.
Goose, where do you order your Godzilla figures?
Yeah.
Usually the Big Bad Toy Store.
BBTS.
And eBay
Big
if
Bad
they're
Toy
not
Store.
in circulation anymore.
BBTS got the goods.
They do. But at usually a higher price.
And sometimes in stores, if they are in stores.
Oh, what stores? What stores you walking
Any
around?
kind of like Japanese-y stores, they sometimes have an SH Monster Arts Godzilla in there, and I'm like, ooh.
Oh yeah, like that you'd find in a mall.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
I
What's
bought
your
one when I was
favorite-
in Japan.
Oh,
It
wow.
was so much
what-
cheaper.
Which one did you get in Japan?
Which one did I get in Japan? It was the Godzilla versus Mechagodzilla Godzilla, I think.
Nice. That's a good one. Yeah.
One of his
Kiryu.
old clunky looking designs.
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the Showa era. I thought you were talking
Yeah,
about the Millennium version, the Kiryu Saga Godzilla.
No, it's one of the doofy looking ones.
Gotcha. Yeah, that was a newer one. I didn't get that one. Did you happen to get the Soul of Chigoken Mechagodzilla? I think you'd like that one.
No, I haven't.
Yeah.
I don't have any Soul Chigoken stuff.
Oh, really?
Would you recommend?
Well, since you're a fan of those old Godzilla movies, I think you would love the Soul of Chigoken Mechagodzilla 1974 version. It has it's big, it's got some die-cast metal in there. It's got lights and sounds. It plays the theme. I think you
Hell
love
yeah.
it. Yeah, I think you love it. It literally plays the big band jazz theme.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've had to slow down on my buying a little bit just because I'm like 100% running out of space. But like once I move, I should be able to
Oh yeah. I think you would
engage in my
love this.
addictions again.
There you go. I think you would love this figure. Soul of Chigoken Godzilla Mechagodzilla 1974. For sure.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I just realized we didn't really get an answer for the angel monster question, but unless you didn't have an answer for
I didn't really have I don't know. I just started doodling. I guess Bloodborne a little bit. I wanted it to be kind of like slimy and fish-like in a weird way.
I can see that. All right, well, we got Kytrax Malgom, thank you for $1.99. And we got Vinsomnia with $1. For Gooseworx, what's the origin of your username? Does the goose actually work? Also, I swear I'll start watching the show soon. You have convinced me. All right, get on that, dude.
If you want to. I am
It's good.
forcing you.
No, I'm
It's okay.
forcing you. It's a good show. It's a fucking good show, man. It's good.
Yeah.
Gooseworx comes from way back when I used to make claymation videos in my room. I had a fake
Whoa.
production company called Gooseworx because I made a little clay Loch Ness monster and everyone thought it was a goose. So I was like, I guess it's a goose now.
Nice.
And then when I made my music YouTube channel, which is what it originally started out as, I just condensed it to Gooseworx with an X because that was all the rage. That made it sound cool. And that's just my name now.
Well, there you go. Perfect. Gooseworx. That's how you get there. Yeah, man. I also have a channel somewhere out there. I'm not gonna dox myself or anything, but I do have a channel that I started before my current channel, where I also did stop motion animation. That's
stop motion is like the gateway.
Yeah, it's the gateway to creativity, I suppose.
Yeah.
I did machinima back in the day.
Whoa,
that's also the gateway.
Super Smash Brothers.
Yeah!
Hell yeah.
Yeah!
Early days too, back before Dazzle was a thing.
Oh, let's go.
that channel, no one will find that channel if I can help it.
Brawl was such a special time. I remember in my cousin's apartment.
Super nostalgic. Yeah.
We were staying up all night because the next day was the day Brawl came out.
Yeah.
And that's I'll never forget that night as the night we discovered YouTube poops.
Wow.
What a night.
Yeah. What a night. What was your first YouTube poop?
It was Mario and Sonic at the Nuclear Games. It no longer exists anymore, and it wasn't like good at all. It was like shit, but like if I ever find it again, I'm gonna get
so
nostalgic.
impressed you remember that. I can't remember.
That's awesome. No, I don't remember my first YouTube poop. But basically you're saying that video got nuked.
Yeah, no, we watched it not knowing what a YouTube poop was, so we were just like, what is this video? Why is it like this?
Was it actually funny, or was it just one of those where they just skipped a bunch of those?
It made us laugh at the time.
That's all that matters.
I don't think it's... Thinking back on it, it's like, oh yeah, that was just like the most basic YouTube poop editing.
Oh.
That's all that matters.
Just like repeating, reversing, mirroring. Oh.
Yep.
I love that shit.
And just showing a clip of an explosion.
Yeah, say, what the fuck?
Yeah. So good.
Sonic suddenly saying, I'm a fire in my laser.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Shoop the Whoop?
Yeah,
Shoop the Whoop compilations.
Good laser collection.
2000s.
Good old Dominic Farah. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. My back is hurting even more.
Man, the internet used to be so full of wonderment.
Wonder and just people doing stuff. Yeah,
you know,
trauma,
to be fair,
they turned the trauma into creativity, and it was an outlet for so many.
I mean, it sounds like we all came, we all experienced the same era of
trauma.
Of internet trauma. So I mean, that puts us all at like 80 years old. But do you guys remember the era of jump scare videos?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Like literally
you mean
anything.
The maze?
Well, yeah, that same era, but literally anything that you watch online could be a jump scare video. Like I remember specifically,
Kept you on your toes.
It kept you on your toes. Mario Kart gameplay footage. It ends with the Exorcist's face screaming at you. What the fuck? Like I'm just.
It was funny.
Dude. Yeah, that fucked me up.
I think I have trust issues because of that time, actually.
100%. Me too. Me too.
Pretty sure that's what did it.
Yeah, that's why I'm so obsessed with jump scares nowadays. I'm just like,
yeah.
Jump scares are like really funny now.
They are. They are. I've incorporated a few of them in my own work. And Kellen is, of course, a living jump scare.
I knew you were going there.
Oh, that's true.
I knew you were going there.
Dude, do you...
That's fine. I knew it was coming.
Do you remember your cameo in Age of Extinction?
No. When was it? When was it, Jumpy? When was it, Jumpy?
My cousin and I would put jump scares in the school news.
Oh my god.
Why?
Because we just thought it was funny.
Video? You mean
Yeah.
like the video?
We would just play like a loud blaring, but we would never make it like a scary face. We'd make it like stupid shit, like a picture of like a salmon or something. But it would be so fucking loud.
Dude,
Oh, that's good.
I went into that class, but the group they assigned me to was just so like not listening to anybody else but themselves, so I could never get a word in. So for the rest of that semester, I just every day came to the couch and just played DS, and the teacher never stopped me because they completely understood.
You know what was so cool about that class in my high school is that like before we went in, Evan and I we would just like make videos, so we like knew how to edit and stuff.
For sure.
And the teacher didn't know anything. He was like a coach that was just assigned to that class, like because.
The best.
So like Evan and I, in a sense, we kind of like took over the class. Like
Nice.
we got like final edit over every episode, and if it was too boring, we just like add fucking jump scares and shit. Like
That's awesome.
it was the most like fucking YouTube poop brain school news, and like it was
That's
definitely
fucking
before
great.
its time. So I don't think anybody understood the humor, but
Yeah.
the fact that we got to
copies-
do that is just, it's beautiful thinking
Do
back on it.
of
any
your
copies of that exist anywhere?
Yes. It's on a fucking thumb drive somewhere. I'll need to go
I wanna
hunt
There
it
you
down.
go.
So, I want to see that so bad.
That's worth $1 billion, I bet. I want to see that. Fuck. That's amazing.
That time we jump scared the school.
Yeah. Dude, I jump scared my school too. There was a computer
We-
graphics class that I had.
The
Yeah.
court said you can't talk about that.
Wait, what?
The lawsuit said you can't talk about that.
Oh, that's true. All right, moving on. We got...
Sorry, what was it? What was it?
Yeah, no, I just had a computer graphics class. There was an assignment. It was just a basic editing assignment. You know, learning. I think it was iMovie at that point, and I made a jump scare video. Yeah, that's probably on YouTube somewhere, but I'm not saying what channel it is. We have.
So don't look for it.
Yeah, don't look for it. Okay, we have a really epic username here. We got Godzilla Afton Ultima
Whoa.
with 199. Just combining all the
crazy.
fandoms there.
That's like the ultimate showdown of Ultimate Death.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
And get off the gray and get off the way. That butty not the holy grail. All right.
Good old Neil CCR guy.
I fucking love him.
Lemon Demon.
Lemon Demon. Oh. 199. Thank you. Is okay. Goose, you don't gotta answer this.
Wow.
Is Jax an AI? P.S. I don't have a PayPal. Okay.
No. I mean, I don't know. Is that like a spoiler to say no?
Is it? I guess this
I
goes
just-
back to what
Probably not.
this goes back to what we were talking about earlier, right, Goose? Where people,
Like, I don't know if I want to crush people's like theories or stuff, but just
Yeah.
when I wrote it, I didn't even consider that. Like, could
There
be a
you
thing
go.
that people would
But-
think.
But
So
that is a very popular fan theory, though.
I know.
Yeah,
I was just not
especially with this new episode that came out. It's like, oh, I thought Kane couldn't
Yeah, no.
change. You
When the
know?
theory started going off, I was
Yeah.
just like, ah, shit. Like, there's a bunch of stuff that kind of like backs that up
Right.
in later episodes.
I see. Well,
But like, I don't want to crush anybody's dream.
all right. You know that'll be for the post season commentary. Say table that question. All right. We've got Thirsty for Chicken with $1 here. I know I mentioned this at the start, but I thought I should tell Goose. You don't know me, but I've been a Jobby fan for 10 years, and I have been in the community for quite some time, and am in charge of a large community fan project for Jobby. That being said, I and another prolific community member happened to be at Washington SummerCon. We saw the voices of Pomni, Jax, Kane, and Ragatha the same day the episode premiered. It was a surreal experience, and I felt like I was in a dream. Hell yeah,
I wish
dude.
I could have been there. It's my
Wow,
state.
Washington SummerCon.
I should have showed up.
Ah.
Okay.
I was too busy.
That's fine. Yeah. It happens. Well, you know, big shout out.
It's a fun con. It's on a fairgrounds, so they have like a bunch of...
really?
Sometimes they have the rides go, and they have like...
What?
That sounds cool.
What the hell?
Yeah.
They got like outdoor segments?
Yeah, well, it's Puyallup, so it's like middle of nowhere.
That sounds great. Yeah.
It's really nice. Really.
Damn, I gotta. Dude, I just gotta get out of state more often.
Yeah.
I'm a California boy and I'm kind of attached to this place, but I gotta get out of state.
Experience
Washington's
other
pretty
things. Washington is cool.
Yeah, I've been to Washington before, but I've never been to that particular convention.
Washington sucks.
Yeah, and then Kellen, there's a possibility of a Chicago, right?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I suppose. We gotta go. We gotta go Pequods. I miss Pequods so much. That's my favorite deep dish place there.
Oh man, I would love to have an authentic deep dish. I haven't had it.
Giordano's or Lou Malnati's or whatever.
Oh boy. Well, yeah, we gotta figure that shit out, Kellen, because we have mentioned it, but we'll see what happens.
There's so many reasons to do it and so many reasons not to.
Yeah, for sure.
We'll talk about it.
Yeah, of course.
About it.
All right. Well, Thirsty for Chicken, thank you so much for supporting for 10 years. You said, oh my God, it's been that long since I've been on here. What the hell?
Thank you, Chicken Jockey.
Yeah, chicken. Oh my God. Can we get a Thirsty for Chicken Jockey in the chat? Thank you. All right. We got, where was I here? Busy Orc with $10 says, Jobalina Jobble Duff? What? Congrats. You made a rando proud with your starring role in my mind. Now send that actor Kool-Aid my way. Alright, well, I got no such thing. For real though, congrats on you made a dragon deck I thought impossible. Do the impossible, play the unplayable. Gurren Lagann reference. I appreciate it. I love Gurren Lagann.
Shots in the chat says Chicken Jobby.
Chicken Jobby.
Hell yeah. Chicken Jobby in the chat. Let's go. But yeah, Busy Orc, thank you so much for $10. Appreciate you. Alright, we got CRISPR103 with $1. Now there's an idea for you. Jobby sings Gooseworx on the music. Kellen could be a featured singer too. What?
I think he's talking about no, I don't remember what he's talking about.
But what, big old musical collaboration?
I'll sing.
Hell yeah.
I'll do it.
I love singing. It's one of my passions. It is definitely one of my passions. Grew up singing, my essentially my parents, they would force me and my sister to go up on karaoke every party night, and that was my singing training.
It was good for you.
I suppose, yeah. There's I guess singing training and voice training at the same time. Yeah.
Trial by fire.
Trial by fire, for sure. Well, there you go.
Voice singing and training.
training.
Well, you
training how to train. It's important. We got Metagamer 123. Would you rather? What the hell? What the fuck is this donation?
What?
Dick size nail or nail size dick?
Dick size nail.
Sweating.
Wipe sweat off head.
Having a long nail would be fun.
Yeah.
Just
I
one, right?
agree. Yeah, just one.
Like a fingernail? I thought.
Yeah.
Okay, so I thought it was just like a nail, like a tool. It's like, I feel like that's not really that bad to have a giant nail.
My first instinct was to think of the tool, but I like the interpretation of a fingernail, so I'm gonna go with that. Dick-sized nail, pinky nail specifically.
I don't know why really long fingernails are funny to me, but they are.
Just like witch nails, yeah.
Just a normal person, and then suddenly they have like a 26-foot nail when they point somewhere.
But specifically the pinky nail. I think that would be perfect.
Yeah.
We got anonymous with $1 here. I just came back. Holy shit! Is that Glamrock Freddy and Slash or Kai Chisaki from My Hero Academia? Also, congrat, and they do the cutoff gag. You know. Yeah.
Well.
They disappearing guide.
Yeah, they did.
Well, I really appreciate.
And that's the last we saw of Kellen this whole night.
He dropped from the call.
He dropped from the earth.
You just like actually went missing after that, and it was like a news story and everything. That would be scary.
That would rock.
Just like at the end of the stream, I'll like post the news bulletin. Okay, we have breaking news here.
Yeah.
Voice actor Kellen Goff has gone missing. If you have any, news of his whereabouts,
would that make you two the prime suspects, or would that make like you guys would be innocent because you were over there?
I don't know what we could do from our distance.
I think I would be the prime suspect because you were at my house.
Yeah, you poisoned me 2 weeks ago, but it only activated right this second.
It would be the donator.
Exactly.
It would be the donator who killed me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah.
Compliment.
We're gonna trace your ID, dude. Yeah, he's anonymous too, so yeah, that's sus.
Well,
that is already suspect. We got our eyes on you, dude.
That's what happens when you use NordVPN. Use JobbytheHong at checkout for.
No, cut that out. It's not
of the stream.
Cut that out. It's not NordVPN. It's Surfshark VPN.
Surfshark VPN.
Oh yeah. All right, we got Well Woven with $1. Thank you very much. Busy Orc with $1. Also, I bought both of your plushies. No one else is like me. I'm special. Chat, continue to support independent artists. I pre-ordered the Shin Jobby. Did you, chat? Well, thank you very much. Appreciate that. And I'm assuming they're talking about your plushies as well, Goose, right?
I guess so. Unless Kellen also has some plushies.
I do not.
Kellen, do you have plushies?
Not that I know of. If somebody made a Temu plushie of me, I disavow this knowledge.
Oh, okay.
Plushies are like the alternative to ad revenue in this day and age.
It's true. It's true. Plushies have,
think
have
about
saved
that.
me. Yes. Plushies have saved me through some hard times, and I appreciate you ordering my plushie as well.
If you want your favorite creator to make money and survive the winter,
please
buy the plushie.
Buy their plushie. Yeah, Kellen is gonna come out with a enemy scrotum plushie later this year.
Yeah.
God, I don't want to do that.
I thought that was NDA.
I don't want to. That's awful.
It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a prank.
I know.
It's a prank,
I know.
It's not real. It's not real.
Oh, that's bad.
I know it would be a great piece of merch, but it's not real. That's it.
Yet.
Not yet.
Plushies are great for defacing at cons as well. I've written.
Oh, that's true.
On many a plushie.
That's true. Yes, me too. I've defaced many of my plushies.
Wrote on their foreheads with Sharpie.
That's true. God, I'll never forget. Someone made me sign a tampon.
Huh?
Was it
pad,
you?
sorry,
oh my god.
Maxi pad, yeah.
I don't know. No, you know what? I'm not gonna. Never mind.
All right. Moving on.
What condition was it in?
It was new. It wasn't used. Okay, yeah.
Well, not yet, anyway.
There you go. That signature is probably
I was going
smudged
to-
the fuck right now.
I was going to. I was going to admit to signing something I shouldn't have, but I
Okay.
probably shouldn't.
No,
I
it's
probably
fine.
should not. I probably should
Yeah.
not.
You can you can tell us later. You can post it in our chat. I won't say it. I swear.
I can tell you later. Sure.
Okay,
I
yeah.
think Goose. I definitely told Goose because
Okay.
it was at MomoCon.
I don't remember what it was.
It was a while back. I don't. No, it was. I'll tell you later.
All right.
Oh yeah, if you want to be my friend, you should get used to me having the worst memory of all time.
Exact same.
Exact same.
I have so many short I'm genuinely impressed you remembered your first YouTube poop. I couldn't do that if I tried.
Me neither,
You see,
man. I cannot.
My memory is reserved for stupid bullshit instead of things that are actually useful and
Very
important.
selective. Yeah. Memorizing an entire sequel to a great movie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, Kellen.
Anyway.
Yeah, I can't. I wouldn't be able to name my first YouTube poop either. So
It
yeah,
was probably Walrus Guy or one of those.
yeah, probably Walrus Guy,
Newgrounders.
fucking dentist rabbit.
Oh yeah. Dr. Rabbit.
Yeah.
I asked my friends the other day if they knew who I Am Mean was, but they
Oh
didn't.
Fuck
my
yeah.
That was so sad.
god!
I love I Am Mean.
He's so funny.
Join the labyrinth of I Am Me.
What the hell? That's a really good impression.
That's really good.
Well, thank you. So I
If
guess my
ev-
memory's not that bad after all.
Wow.
If I Am Mean gets a reboot, you need to audition.
I'm in the front. I'm in the front of the line. Come on.
All the random stuff they did YouTube poops out of.
Yeah.
Dr. Rabbit, why? Why that?
I don't know, but it was great.
All the CDI stuff I
Africa!
get. All the CDI stuff I get, but freaking that's right.
They were able to make Dr. Rabbit so racist with the sentence mixing.
Yeah.
That was a very specific YouTube poop. Yes, I remember that one.
Yeah, I remember that one too.
Didn't age well.
It aged like fine wine.
Like fine milk.
Like fine spoiled milk. Sour green milk.
Listen, old enough milk becomes a beautiful cheese.
You're so right.
Okay,
We got.
if you wish.
Depending on who you ask.
Big Bad Gas Dad, $5. Gangle's voice actor did a stream, and Pomni's voice actor, Lizzie Freeman, was eating banana during almost every line. She said, "Lol, sorry if I was vague." Wait, what? Oh, they're just telling me about
I've seen
it.
those clips. They're funny.
I recently saw someone make an animatic of a clip from
Yeah.
that stream. That was great. I love that.
I miss Lee.
That was not Sweet Dandy, right? I remember things sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes. Occasionally, I got like a 50% remembering rate if it's not about YouTube poops or
Like
old
I
internet.
like names. I like awful. I feel
Me
like
too.
such an ass.
I'm
Names
so
and
bad at
numbers.
names.
Dates are the worst thing for me.
Dates.
Oh
suck
my
too,
God.
yeah.
I feel so bad for not remembering my friends' birthdays, but I can't. I gotta.
Facebook has conditioned us the wrong way.
I guess, yeah. I
My
gotta lock in,
sisters
though.
are the only birthdays that I have to memory. I legitimately
Yeah.
don't know anybody else's.
Yeah, same. My sister.
Not even
I-
my partner right now. I just
There you go.
Just gotta
I'm
bring
sorry.
it up sly sometime.
Sorry, I just. We've established that all three of us we have early adult onset dementia. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised.
We're not gonna last very long. We gotta make all our cool shit while we can.
Yep.
Yeah, that's right. We don't have a lot of time left.
Yep. That's the banana song.
Yeah, that's the banana song. Well, what has it got? The Caretaker, everywhere,
Yeah.
at the end of time. Oh man, great album. Fucked me up. we got another anonymous donation here with $5. Digital Circus is awesome. I adore
Thanks.
how creative it is. What was your inspirations for the intermission sequence in episode 5? If anything, been obsessed with the sequence since the episode released.
The inspiration was the song, really, because I wrote the song before we started boarding the episode, and I was just like, this would be fun if it was just a weird little sequence in the middle.
Very YTPMV, if I do say so myself. Yeah, just like remixing lines from the show, right? Yeah,
because I got a cool plugin that like perfectly emulates like record scratching of like audio, and I just wanted to play around with it, and then the song was born.
Yeah, great sequence. What do you think of all the memes coming out of that? Just like people discovering the concept of a BPM.
Yeah, it's beautiful seeing people's brains expand like that.
Really cool.
You're doing a service. You're to the next generation.
Yeah, for sure. Oh man, Digital Circus is gonna be part of internet culture for forever, essentially. So I don't know how you feel about that.
That's so weird to think about. That's so weird.
That is your mark.
It's gonna be weird, so weird seeing people like nostalgic for it.
There you go. Yeah, exactly. You know how like an end of Ava, it ends with like that, like Ava Unit 1 as a remnant, the only remnant of humanity. That's Digital Circus.
That's what Pomni's gonna be.
Yeah, she's gonna be T-posing.
In
infinity. That's her ultimate fate.
Spoiler alert, everyone.
Wait, what? Hold on.
Digital Circus ends exactly like End of Eva.
No.
Everybody in a room saying congratulations.
Oh man. My aunt was actually the tie dub for that. For Ava, she was Ray.
Really?
That's cool.
Yeah,
you have a voice actor aunt?
Yeah, I have a voice actor aunt, and whenever I go visit her, we go weeb out at like one of the anime stores, and she always points out like, "Oh, that's me! Oh, that's me! Oh, that's me!"
That's beautiful, actually.
Yeah, like specifically, I remember like she was like the little yellow cat thing from Cardcaptor Sakura.
Ah.
She was like, "Oh, that's me." Like, "Oh, cool. I've never seen that show, but that's cool." Like I've seen that character before. All right, we got Frankie with $1 through the stream elements here. Hi Goose, I'm a huge fan of Digital Circus. I've been watching since the day the pilot released. My question is if the episode 5 soundtrack is coming out by itself or is it releasing with the 6th?
I don't know, actually. A lot of the songs need to be extended. Like the intermission song actually doesn't have an ending. I need to add an ending before we can release the soundtrack.
It just loops.
I don't know if we're gonna wait until the next episode before we release it. I think there might have been enough music in this episode to warrant a soundtrack release, but I don't know. I'll have to ask like Jasmine about it.
Well, I would love to hear it as well.
I'm just gonna have to need some time or budgeted in for me to like extend some of the really short ones, because that's usually what we do.
I see. We got Anonymous with $5 here. Hi, Jobby. Hi, Goose. Hi, Freddy Fazbear.
Okay.
It's me, the rat. Oh, okay.
Wow.
The rat. And I have an important hypothetical for you all. If you saw a bunch of people lining up for sandwiches made by a homeless man, and it was the best sandwiches ever, would you try it out? Yeah.
Sure.
It's like 100%. Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. 100%. I would. Totally.
Anyone
If they
can
were
cook.
That's probably
Anyone could cook.
good shit anyway, right? Like,
Yeah.
like the best places are like running out of the back of a liquor store or whatever.
Yeah, that's right. Or a liquor store.
Yeah, even better.
Yeah.
Oh, one of the best dim sum places in Seattle is like literally like hidden behind like corrugated metal, just in some back alley. Like it's so good though.
Oh my god. I love dim sum. So, I grew up with dim sum. My
So
grandpa. Yeah. My grandpa, God rest his soul. He was Chinese. He was culturally Chinese. He knew all like these low down spots, and he would take us there, and we would get all the best deals. Dim sum was so good.
You need the name? A Jade Garden. It's our go-to dim
Jade
sum.
Garden. Yeah, there's this place in Cerritos that like this was the main spot that I grew up with. It
Cerritos
was
is hype.
yeah. So I love Cerritos. Cerritos has so much good stuff going for it. There's a dim sum place in Cerritos, which was the place that I grew up with. It was called a Seafood Palace. It's still going on. They're still open. Same people working there for so long. Yeah. Seafood Palace in Cerritos. Check it out. It's weirdly enough, it's like on the Little India Street, basically. Yeah, very good. Very good stuff.
Oh, they've like updated it since last I visited.
Oh.
It like looks a lot nicer now. Okay.
Oh, nice. No more corrugated metal?
Yeah.
All right. We've got another donation here from Anonymous with $5. Oh wait, that was the intermission sequence. I already read that. Foxy Boy with $5. Thank you very much. You're my favorite character in the latest episode. I had to show my friends your channel after we watched it. I appreciate it, and it's very strange. I'm very grateful for it that a lot of people, they love Disappearing Guy. It's 2 seconds of screen time, but he seems to have made a big impact.
Those are the
I'm glad
best
people like
characters.
that joke.
It's a great joke. It's a great joke. I love it. My favorite part is the awkward clapping after the national anthem. That kills me every time.
It's because like that's one of those jokes that just does not work in script format. So when you like pass the script off, like saying, "Are we good to go?" It's just like you gotta pray that they get the vision.
Yeah.
That's the time when
crap.
storyboards help.
Yeah. Sometimes just gags, they translate more visually rather than
I
written.
love when they bring storyboards to the VO sessions, or they have like some kind of like previs or some kind of like just some vision there. It's always so funny, dude. And it's always so cool because the temp tracks are usually like the animators and stuff. I'm like, wow, they're really good. They're selling it. Why do you have me in here? Like just the other day, it was like he was doing it like way better than I could. I'm like, are you sure you want me? You got it already. Yeah. Nah.
Oh, that's sick. That's awesome.
It's fun.
Yeah.
It's fun.
I could imagine.
The vision.
I could imagine like that. It's just like such. It's a great thing to work off of.
No.
Oh man. All right. Well, I appreciate you, Foxy Boy, for appreciating the disappearing guy. We got Avid Gladiator with $5 here. So I gotta know, for disappearing guys' voice lines, what's the full voice clip before the cut? The one from the bar scene, I can't unhear it as, hey, my name is Jobby. So, I believe...
I think it's just hello, isn't it?
Yeah. I think it was just hello or hey. Like, hey, hello, and that's it. I think that's it.
Whoa. Someone donated $100.
What?
What the frig?
Yeah, Lolmare Studios.
Oh my god. Going to have to call it a night. I hope you all have an amazing one night, and I can't wait for the next episode of Digital Circus. Gooseworx, also take this 100. I'm feeling generous. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you so much.
What a Chad.
It's always the high donations that like don't ask a question. They just do it out of the kindness of their heart.
It's true.
Yeah.
It is true. Damn,
Well,
appreciate it.
Now you can buy like 3 deluxe figures.
Now I can buy at least 2. I think I could buy like the Dumb and Dumber set like 2 times over.
I think they're
buy
like
half an
$80.
SH Monster Arts figure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
The bottom.
Just
half.
the tail. Just the feet.
Just the feet. No, I think Dumb and Dumber are $80 respectively.
Oh, both of them, like each?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. All right,
So
we
you can
got
buy one of them.
Yeah.
Sorry, go for it.
Oh, it's all good. We got Busy Org with $1 here. One more thing, Gooseworx, you should sponsor Jobby to be a HoloLive girl, not HoloLive guy. All right. What? Appreciate the $1.
Do I have that kind of power?
What's a HoloLive girl?
Is that like a
That's like a
VTuber?
VTuber thing.
I'm telling you, I'm super uncultured, dude. I'm very.
I don't know
Like,
about VTuber culture.
Yeah, me neither. Like the most that I know about VTuber culture is I guess the first one, Ai Kizuna, anime girl with a pink bow on the top of her head. That's about it.
I'm friends with Ross O'Donovan. He knows a lot more VTubers than I do.
Oh, I love Ross.
Because he's like in the culture.
Oh, I see.
Ross also.
Well, I mean, I haven't.
Transformers.
Yeah, to be honest, I haven't seen Ross's stuff in a while. But like, I just remember Rubber Ross.
Yeah.
Been a while.
I've seen him.
He's doing a lot of stuff with like One Piece animators and stuff.
Really? Oh shit.
Yeah, he's like really popularized Gardic Phone.
Oh, I see. One Piece animation has been getting crazy nowadays.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah. Do you guys like One Piece?
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you caught up?
No.
I
Okay.
am caught up to the manga.
Okay. Yeah,
I really wish it had a better anime.
Yeah, no, I'm right there with you, Goose. Recently I caught up with One Piece. I think it was like 3 months ago now. I caught up with the entire One Piece in like 2 months. I just read the manga. I just completely locked in.
Yeah.
2 months I caught up with everything. And then I watched a bit of the anime just to get a sense of like, oh, okay, what are some moments that they animated? And yeah, I wish it was better. I wish it was better.
They didn't take like
God
20 minutes
damn
to
it!
do one little thing.
God damn it, Toei animation.
And it's just like all this beautiful animation in the newer episodes. It's just like, it's wasted. It's wasted on these shittily paced episodes.
Exactly. The pacing is still fucked, but the animation is good.
Yeah. Also, I don't like One Piece's sound design. I've always hated the sound design in that show.
Just like they're
so many
using,
just
like,
repeating sound effects. It's like
their 80s sound library with 20 audio stings that they just keep reusing.
But there's gonna be a remake. Hope it's good.
Yeah, they've been talking about that remake for like 3 years now, but I'm hoping for the best. But yeah, what about you, Kellen? You like One Piece?
Yeah, I like it fine.
Yeah.
It's I was more into it when I was a kid, but like I loved watching the Gear 5 stuff. I thought the
Gear 5 stuff was pretty damn cool.
That was really
although
fun animation.
Yeah, although you know sometimes maybe a little bit too busy in terms of animation, but yeah, but no, it was
fun,
still
though.
It was still fun. It was still really fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a particular episode that I would say is better than the manga. I think it's like this. It always sounds like weird when I recommend it to people because it's like, oh, I gotta watch that many episodes to get to the good shit. I think it's literally episode 1015 or something.
Wow.
It's actually really good. It's the best episode. 1015. The Man Who Would Become the Pirate King. Very good. Yeah, and they use their like poor pacing to their advantage because they do recaps, but they used it in a certain dramatic way. It's good shit. One Piece.
Like it.
Sometimes it's good.
There are edited down versions of it. There's One Piece.
I heard about that. Yeah.
If you have to watch it, probably watch that version.
Or read. Just read the manga.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I caught up with it in 2 months. Just read it. Replace your doom scrolling during lunch with scrolling through your manga app. And you'll get through it pretty quickly.
One Piece is really good at just like setting up things to where there's just a really emotional payoff.
For sure.
It made me cry a bunch of times.
Dude, I did not believe that I could cry over a ship being dismantled, but I did. Rest in peace. Spoilers, I suppose, if you're, I guess, focusing on the Netflix show, but like, R.I.P. Mary.
Bro, the Kuma chapters. Those fucked me up.
Oh, yeah. The Kuma chapters. I think that recently got animated, right? That
Did it? I'll have to
I
watch
think so.
that.
I think that's where they're at right now in the anime, the Kuma stuff, the Kuma backstory. Damn. Great stuff. All right. We got Choritos, $4.99. Thank you.
Choritos Auto Square.
Choritos Auto Square, goddamn. Epsilon the Dragon, $1. Late donor, but a friend just noticed the distant mannequin in the intro of episode 4. Something is going on there. I guess that'll come into play later, Goose, huh?
Yeah, who is that guy? He's been in the background of a few episodes. Just watch him.
Dr. Football.
It's not Dr. Football.
It's not Dr. Football, alright.
It's a different mannequin.
Alright, you heard it here first, chat. Alright, MS with $5. What do you think of the Godzilla Transformers figures? Megatron Godzilla and the Kiryu Optimus Prime. Are you planning to get them and review them? I am going to pull a James Rolfe here and say, no review, I refuse. Yeah. Really bad crossover, wasted potential. Godzilla and Transformers, I mean, you hear those two properties. God damn it, the crossover should have been way more epic, you know?
More
but
than a Grimlock retool.
Yeah! And Grimlock repaint would be completely fine, but they didn't even, like, retool the face at all. They didn't even resculpt any spines on it. It was just...
So it's I thought it was a retool, it's a repaint.
It's a repaint. It's literally just a
repaint.
repaint.
Yeah, what the fuck? This doesn't look very good.
Yeah, alright, yeah, just... And the Kiryu Optimus Prime is even worse. There's just like nothing going on with it. Just the vaguely silver and blue colored version of Optimus Prime with the logo on his chest, the Godzilla logo. Like, all right, just no.
Wait, he still turns into a truck?
He still turns into a truck. Like no sort of creativity at all. Just disappointing.
Isn't it that?
It's like whoever made this didn't want to make it.
Yeah.
Isn't it that the person or the IP that's paying for the crossover to Hasbro, like how much they pay equals how much they give a shit about the figure and like put
I suppose
work into it. Is that what it is? I feel like I heard that rumor once.
It's possible because maybe Toho didn't want to put as much effort and money into this particular crossover, because you look at something like the Monster Hunter crossover. I don't know if you've seen that, but Rathalos Prime, that looks great. Yeah. They literally like sculpted new parts for this particular figure. Like it's still a retool. I think it's a retool of like the Kingdom Air Razor or something, but they sculpted new parts. Yeah, I think so.
Really?
It's just a really dramatic.
Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, it's a dramatic retool of an existing figure, but they sculpted new parts, and it's like I wish that much love would have been put into Godzilla. It's a missed opportunity.
I love the Jurassic Park figures. I love the Wayne Knight one.
Oh, I love that first release, like just how it looks in the box, the T-Rex with the Jeep, so good.
Yeah, no, I forget the name of it, but no, they look fantastic. I love. Yeah. It's just the Wayne Knight figure for me though. The dinosaur or the Diplosaur or whatever it was came in that set, it was really fun too. But like,
actually, it's the Dilophosaurus.
Sorry.
The like having the wheels fold in like that to become the beer gut. Genius. Why they had so much fun with it? Why couldn't they do that with Godzilla?
I know, it's super disappointing, especially since Godzilla is such a big property. Everyone loves Godzilla. God damn it, they really dropped the ball.
Alas.
I'm sure, perhaps another company will make some third-party add-ons for that particular figure, but
that would be nice.
It's a shame. I would have loved an official Godzilla Transformers crossover. God damn it.
I mean, you got it.
I mean, but did we though?
Guess not. When you put it like that.
Yeah.
All right, I can stay for one more question, then I gotta.
All right, for sure.
Go to bed.
For sure. Oh, perfect. So we got a question, RKB48.1 with $1, specifically for you, Kellen. What's your favorite Optimus Prime design from all of the live-action films? Mine is Age of Extinction Prime and Last Night Prime. For everyone, including Goose. Oh, okay. Before I read that portion of the question, go ahead, Kellen. Favorite from live-action Optimus Prime.
From the live-action ones?
Yeah.
I mean, the Night one is just so cool, especially the transformation.
It is. It's really fucking cool.
Like specifically,
the movie fucking sucks.
Yeah, but Age of Extinction, that transformation is the first time he does it. It's so fun. I do like the Dark of the Moon one as well, just because he had that weird 6-pack. I thought it was weird and fun.
Yeah.
But yeah. My favorite Optimus design is not live action. It feels like there's two to choose from.
What is it?
I think it would have to be. Yeah. I think it would either have to be Armada or RID 2001.
Ooh, good choices. Yeah,
I love that bandolier on Fire Convoy.
Right, but the Armada one, that's a great choice. That's one of my favorites as well. Like I grew up with that one. It's the grill being the chest somehow works. You know?
It's so cool. It's
very cool. Yeah,
they did it different and it worked.
Yeah, for sure. Hey, you played that PS2 game?
I set it up as an emulator, but I couldn't make it work. But that was like pre-Pandy, so I'll try and go at it again. But that said, I destroyed that strategy guide looking through all of the mini cons over and over.
Yes.
Remember when we read?
So
remember when all we could do was read?
Yeah, that's right.
Those were the days.
Oh man. Well, for some reason I don't know what it is. Maybe they've improved it now, but when you emulate that game, it has a lot of bugs.
Yeah, see, that's what I was running into.
Yeah.
I was like clipping through the ground and stuff.
Yeah,
and
the textures are all weird. I remember that. I was lucky enough to play it on an actual PS2 when it came out, but you know, years later I tried to emulate it and I ran into a lot of those same problems. So yeah, hopefully they figured it out. But
I'm sure by now, like, come on. It came out in 2002, 23 years. You gotta do something with that.
Man, but it's so good. Like, I love the system that they have going on there where the mini cons are your, different abilities.
That's
so sick.
So fun. Why can't games be fun?
I know, right? Yeah. So good.
There was a second part to that question.
Okay. So, second part to this question here, including Goose.
Yeah, you have to work. Wake up.
Where am I?
F, marry, kill. Out of the main Digital Circus cast.
Oh, no.
Oh, let's see.
Oh, my God.
Fuck.
A bubble for all of them.
Jax. Or Gummy. No, he's not in the main cast. Mary. They're all kind of annoying. That's the problem. Mary, Jax.
Whose fault was that?
Kill.
Whose fault was
Jax.
that? That's right.
Yeah, so fuck Jax, marry Jax, and kill Jax.
Oh, there you go. Jax for all three for Goose.
Yeah.
Perfect. I already said Bubble for all of them.
Fuck Bubble, marry Bubble, kill Bubble.
Yeah.
Nobody's taking this question serious.
Listen, if Gummy was part of the main cast, he would be my Mary, but he's not.
Fair.
Because I've killed him.
Oh no.
Oh
my God, you monster.
Rest in goo.
It's so fun to kill characters that people like.
Never change, Goose. Never change.
Oh my God.
I would fuck, marry, and kill Kinger, I guess.
Perfect.
Why would you kill him?
Why would you kill him?
Because he wants it. He wants it. It's consent.
Oh, he wouldn't know that he wants it. What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it.
The Romeo and Juliet law states that you can kill Kinger.
It's a sub clause that nobody.
Here, I got it in my wallet.
It's specifically Kinger.
I've got it in my wallet. God damn it.
Someone who has that in their wallet, that's just like a sign of an upstanding person.
Yeah, for sure. I fucking hate that character.
Look, what's his name? Shane?
Shane, he drives.
Yeah, his name is Shane and he drives.
Well, Kellen, awesome. he drives me fucking insane, I'll tell you that.
What is that?
It's Seth Rogen.
Okay. Not a unique toy.
Sounds like the motor of a car.
He does.
Yeah,
he sounds like a Model T starting up. Yeah, I'm with Chevet here. Unique toys kill when. Freaking when.
It's been. Oh my God.
It's black magic, man. It's black magic.
No, it's good. It's a good figure, and people don't understand that I already I did a stream about it, for April Fools, but I didn't do an edited review for it yet. It is a good figure though. It's really good. And I still don't understand why he's called Peru Kill. Peru does not factor into the movie at all.
The whole movie you were trying to figure that out.
I'm trying to figure it out. I thought he killed Ratchet in Peru. Like, okay, that wouldn't make sense, but no.
It's not Peru. It's like New Orleans or something.
And then I was like, okay, maybe he dies in Peru. No, he dies in fucking Beijing. Like, what?
Yeah. He never goes to Peru.
No one goes to Peru in that fucking movie. I don't get it.
Hey, okay, guys, what is the most ridiculous, like, not having to do with the character name we can come up with for this figure? And
Yeah, for real.
And that was 5th on the list.
Peru Kill. They threw a dart at a target and it landed on Peru Kill.
That's like Dr. Football logic.
Dr. Football.
Is that how you came up with the name Dr. Football?
Yeah, just because I thought it would be a really funny name for someone who had nothing to do with either of those things.
It's a good name.
Originally, it was going to be Dr. Football the Pirate, but that never really panned out.
Dr. Football the Pirate.
That's his Christian name.
This is his maiden name, dude.
That's his maiden name, the Pirate.
Yeah.
Hello, Mrs. the Pirate.
Yeah.
I'm done.
All right. Hey,
Thanks
Kellen.
for having me on.
Hey, thanks for jumping on.
Yeah,
man. It was great.
It was lovely talking to you again.
Likewise. Yeah, I'm glad we got some more time to do.
You know, I'm sad you're not available this weekend because I'm having my my birthday thing. But
I know.
Shit,
I'm sorry.
Shit, you know,
what day is it? What day is it?
28.
28.
Yeah, June 28th.
Right. I will see. Because I'm going to be. I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
I don't want to dox my parents.
All right. Fair enough.
All right. Have a good night, guys.
Have a good night, Kellen.
All right.
Peace.
Hell yeah. Man. Kellen's a good dude.
Yeah, I love that guy.
I love that guy. All right. Well, also, Goose, if if you gotta cut out at any point, let me know. Like it's.
I'll
cool.
probably soon because I do have to wake up early tomorrow.
For sure.
House bullshit.
Sure. Yeah. Just let me know.
But yeah, just a few more questions, I'd say.
Yeah. All right. So last stretch of Gooseworx's appearance here. Here we go. Werewolfen with $5 here. $5 is the beginning of my Greta lore dump fund. Please, Goose, I'm the last fan left. We had to cannibalize each other to survive.
I said some stuff when Jobby was gone.
Oh, okay.
I revealed some stuff. I don't know how long ago this donation is from, but
it's 2 hours ago.
I have a Google Doc of information. It's just very unorganized. Maybe I'll organize it someday and just kind of release it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Greta's not really a character I'm planning on doing anything professional with.
Well, if you happen to make that document public, I will make sure to post it in the description of this stream.
Wow.
All right, we got a Sneaky Blue Rat here, $1.99. Thank you. Chicken Jockey. Okay, thank you.
Was that the question?
That was the donation.
Wow.
Minecraft Cinema. We got Sonic Plays 0679 with $2. I was diagnosed with type 1 diabetes. Also, hello. Oh, sorry about that, but
hey.
Thanks for donating.
At least it's the one you couldn't have done anything about, so
there you go.
You don't have to hate yourself as much.
Yeah. That's right. That's the one that runs in my family. We got Orion Likes Things with $7. Gina, you fat lard, come get some dinner. All right, we got a Napoleon Dynamite quote. Thank you.
Cat.
Is that a cat in your
mic?
You got a cat?
Yeah, we got 2 of them.
Oh. I have cats
You can hear her
too.
meowing because my other sister's coming home.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I've got cats too. I've got 2 of them. I've got I got a tuxedo and an orange cat. I named my
Cats are
tuxedo.
lovely creatures.
They are. I've got my tuxedo cat. I've named him Goji, for obvious reasons.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. And my orange cat's just named Pumpkin.
Orange cat's just named Dumbass.
He's just named the R word. Alright, we got Guatafu
Don't
for $5.
Google Jobby's cat's name.
No, that's right. H.P. Lovecraft.
Yeah.
We got Guatafu with $5. Kellen should dress up like Kip from Napoleon Dynamite next TFCon. I'll let him know. That'd be fun. I'll dress up as a llama. We've got Mr. Spoodersaurus with $5. Has Gooseworx heard of the tragedy of Transformers 1? Well, I've already recommended
heard about
Transformers 1. Yes. I'm telling you,
And I will watch it. I'll watch it.
It's so good. I think you would very much enjoy it, and you will join the rest of us in mourning the lack of a sequel. It's such a good movie, and they're not making a sequel, but it stands on its own. It's good. It's worth watching. Best Transformers movie. All right, we got Epsilon the Dragon with $1. My last dono. I meant episode 3, not 4. All right, thank you. Freddy's Joint Lube. Okay, with
Don't worry, he's also in the background of episode 4.
Yeah. What is the music you use for the solid segments in your videos? That would be, It Will Be Victory from Evangelion 3.33. There you go. One of the rebuilds. Shoot of Hope with $5. Can you get Goose to do a variant of your intro, but as Bubble? How would that work?
I can try. So it's just like, hey, wait, oh my god, fuck.
All right.
Hey, my name is Jobby, and I love sucking dick!
Sorry.
Clip that. Chat, clip that. chat, clip that. Perfect. We got...
I don't know why I said that. I didn't even really think.
No, it's all good. You got it to character. That's what you call method acting right there.
Yeah.
We got Choritos with $4.99. Okay. This was a question for Kellen, but he's gone now. He says, how do you get into voice acting? You have any tips? I eventually want to get into voice acting one day. I think we kind of covered that question earlier in the stream. Just, the fan projects are a good thing. Theater stuff is great as well to get a sense of bouncing off of other actors. Yeah, it's just do it. Just do it.
And low quality Joker impression.
Low quality Joker impressions with the makeup. That's very important.
With the makeup, you can't.
You cannot skip the makeup.
The makeup will make a difference. You'll feel
I'm
it.
the Joker, baby. We got Christopher103 with $1. This might be unnecessary to ask, but do you think Goose and Kellen could drop by the birth month failbox stream on Friday? I could ask. Well, you'll be moving on Friday, right, Goose?
Yeah, I'm not gonna be available.
No,
it's gonna be a busy day.
Yeah, it's all good because I'm doing my monthly stream on Friday where I open up a bunch of boxes and I read a bunch of Twitter posts. It's all good.
But I would love to show up to more streams in the future if you'll have me.
Oh yeah, no, I'll hit you up. I'll keep in touch for sure. All right, we got Crin Bobuloid with $5. I'm late to the party, so I don't know if this was answered, but I gotta ask, how the hell did Jobby and Digital Circus even happen? Well, you just randomly
we go
texted
way
me.
back, yeah.
We do go way back. And you randomly texted me. I was like, hell yeah, let's do it. And Yeah, and it's weird because that
I
was.
thought it would be funny, and it was funny.
It was funny. It was funny. I think that was like a year ago, right?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, probably about a year ago. Yeah.
These episodes get recorded so much earlier than when they release.
Yeah, that's literally it. That's how I ended up in this beautiful show. All right, we got Lawlmare Studios 1999. Wanted to say hi to the funny disappearing guy and Goose. Wanted to say you did great, even for a man who shows up only twice. Hope you all have a fantastic night. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Thank you.
I practice all day for those parts. Thank you. I was prepping for 5 years for that part. Method acting. Disappearing whenever I could. We got the Uncle Show with $5. Gooseworx, did you know your name is forbidden on YouTube chat? I sent multiple messages and none wanted to go through. What?
Wow.
Are you shadow banned?
I didn't know that. I don't think so. Wait, maybe I am.
Can we get a Gooseworx in the chat? Just to confirm. I already started off one. Okay. No. No, I think you're good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think.
I don't know. Maybe I just sometimes am.
I don't know what that is. Maybe it's like the automatic modding tools that I gotta adjust. It's weird. That it remembers your JoJo posting back in the day.
It's true.
We got Stinky Blue Rat with $4.99. If you guys saw we already read that. The homeless man making sandwiches. Hell yeah, we would definitely try that. We already answered that. Vinsomnia with $1. For any of you, but I guess mostly Goose, what advice do you have for directing voice actors?
Oh, fuck. I don't know. I have no idea
that, right?
how to direct. No, I am. I direct the voice actors.
Oh, you are? Okay.
I don't know. You get better the more you do it. I was really bad at directing voices in the pilot, I think.
Is it just like a case of like, you know what? Can we do it this other way?
Yeah, I mean, it's finding ways to articulate a way something is said. That's a little hard, but I guess, it really just kind of comes the more you do it.
I see. Yeah. Seems pretty straightforward. Tantrung in the chat says, wing it till you make it. I guess that's a efficient way of summing it up.
Learn some terms like vocal fry and growl or whatever. I don't know.
Just read up on your voice acting thesaurus, I suppose. Vocal fry and growl. Key terms.
There are some times when I'm recording for Michael and my notes are just try to sound more pathetic. Sometimes that's just the note. Yeah.
More TikTok Deku, please. Thank you.
Yes.
Oh, this shit's bussin'.
That's what we were trying to emulate with the Evil Jacks.
I fucking love that. Hi, guys.
It's a lot of fun.
So good. Oh, man. Lawmare Studios, thank you so much for $20. Wanted to say hi to the funny disappearing guy and Gooseworx. Hope you're having an amazing night. I don't have any questions, but just wanted to spread some love. Thank you. And yeah, it's mostly, the people who donate a lot mostly don't have a question. So, appreciate you.
Just in it for the game.
For real. Uncle Show with $10. Hey, Jobby, I had some audio-related questions. Mind if I shoot an email to you later? Go ahead. Also, Gooseworx at McDonald's wanted to do a digital circus Happy Meal line. What kind of toys would you want?
I don't know. I don't think McDonald's is capable of doing anything remotely quality anymore.
Oh, not even those toys that with wheels that you would roll back and they would roll forward. I would totally get like a Jax with wheels.
the Eternals toys that are just like weird, realistic people with like China plastic and shitty paint.
They launch plastic discs, I guess, with a. You twist their left arm and their right arm moves up, I suppose.
I don't know if I'd want a McDonald's crossover because this show's starting to get a little fucked up, and I don't know if I want to advertise it to kids from this point on.
I see, and also on the other end, they probably wouldn't go for it at this point.
Yeah.
In the story. Oh man. The more you talk about the future of the show, the more excited I get. I can't wait for shit to get fucked up. More fucked up than it already is. I
mean, it's gonna stay like somewhat silly. There's still a lot of funny bits in future episodes that I'm really looking forward to. There's specifically one in episode 7 where we get a special guest voice actor that.
Ooh, another guest voice.
I'm really looking forward to people seeing that.
I'm looking forward to it.
My history with the Oni Plays guys
that
pays off in the end.
You already had Lyle in one episode.
Yeah, right? And we had Tomar in the commercials.
You had Tomar?
Because in the trailers, there's like this weird, stupid continuity where the episode 3 narrator is Tomar, and he just like keeps showing up.
That's awesome. I avoided the trailers, but Tomar's in one of them. That's fucking sick.
Yeah, he's in 2 of them.
Oh, that's awesome.
Actually, 3 of
those guys. I love those guys.
Yeah.
I don't know any of them. I don't know any of them personally, but that they are the soundtrack to my my work life. Basically, like I've edited so many videos. To their videos.
I did channel art for them for like 2 years.
I remember that. So good. Yeah.
So that's like how I know them.
Oh, that's awesome.
But yeah,
shout out to the Oni boys.
Chris fans and Zach fans. You'll get something eventually.
Oh, that's exciting. All right. Well, Gwen Edge, thanks for $5. Peach Tree with $4.99. Jack's Ragatha fist fight. When? This is crucial. I need to save up for my tickets.
You'll have to wait and see.
There you go. Without spoiling anything. I'm looking forward to it too. You good old fisticuffs. Sad Boy Requiem with 1-69. What's
not exactly a fist fight.
Right. I'm sure they'll have a big blowout. It's building up to that for sure. What's the possibility of Digital Circus being released physically after it's done? What would be the dream collector's box set for it? That's a beautiful question.
I would love for that to happen, but I feel like since it's only 9 episodes, it would all just kind of fit on one DVD or Blu-ray.
I mean,
but I would love to do like DVD extras.
You could still have like a really cool DVD color, maybe a fold out of, the main room. Yeah. I could imagine.
But yes, like physical. I would love to do that. Nothing's planned yet, but hopefully, if there's enough of a demand for it, we'll see.
I would totally buy that. That would be so good. A great display. We got Uncle Shokus with $5. Okay, apparently that Zoid's Transformer Optimus has motor functionality. Thanks so much. That's probably why it cost $400. Diesel with $5. Jobby, what's up? I know you don't like Partsformers, but I recently finished the Fast Toy Superion. This thing is a beast. All right, thank you so much. Thank you for the kind words. Peachtree, $1.99. Hey, Goose, favorite project you made, and why?
Probably Elaine Gets Adopted.
I
don't know. I was just in such a like zen state when I was making that.
Right, and Elaine Gets Adopted is a very good short. It's just, if you haven't seen it,
I know Ranma was like beloved. And it certainly was like a huge thing for me, but like I feel like Elaine is when I don't know, I felt like the most tapped in.
I got you. Like you're in the zone, just perfectly. Yeah. Oh man. I really love Elaine gets adopted. Elaine gets trolled. Yeah, I love that.
Yeah.
I love that video. Not just because I'm in it for like a second, but it's a good video regardless. I really like the facing obscurity track. It's very important to my life.
Wow.
We got Peachtree. Oh wait, I read that one. Prime Diddy with $1. Ask Gooseworx if they're coming to any of the Prime Diddy parties. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but if at some point, I don't know how it would work out, but I'm telling you,
Prime Diddy parties.
I don't know what the hell that means, but
because I know of Diddy parties, but where does Prime
I know
come
what a Diddy party is. It's got a lot of oil, got a lot of lotion. We don't have that here.
I don't think I'd ever go to one of those.
But a jobby party though, we got drinks, we got karaoke. That's literally all we got.
I'd love to go to a jobby party,
and I would be super down to have you. So at some point, we gotta get that set up. You gotta come to a jobby party.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! I mean, if you want to tune in, I think on Saturday for sure I'm gonna have a birthday party over at my house, a double birthday actually, with weirdly enough, the person who shares her birthday with me is named Jose, and a lot of people who have commented on the disappearing guys, they say that it sounds like I'm saying Jose, so that's a weird coincidence. Jose. Cut off.
Happy birthday, Jose.
Happy birthday, Jose. So yeah, on Saturday we're having a double birthday party, and I think I might stream it. So, you know, if you want to tune in, see what's going on. Request some karaoke songs.
I'm gonna be breaking my back that day, unfortunately.
Ah, good luck. How far are you moving?
It's within driving distance. It's not too far, but still, it's just a lot of shit. A lot of fucking bullshit I gotta pack up.
It doesn't matter how far or how close the move is, it's still gonna be a headache. I mean, one of the moves that I made was literally down the street, and for some reason...
It still makes you question all things.
Yeah! It still makes you question all things, and that particular day, I don't know how the hell it worked out, but it was raining, and me and my dad were literally like carrying our stuff in the rain, just running down the street, going to our new spot. Just back and forth, back and forth. Moving day has a way of just making you question your reality. It's crazy.
And you never get used to it.
You never get used to it. No, for sure. 5 a.m. any day with $2. Are you going to buy the Shield D Prime? Yes, I am. That's the Zoids Prime. I'm getting it. Hunter's Creations with $1. I can't wait to ask the hit star of Transformers Revenge of the Fallen, John Turturro, to sign the limited edition Kellen Goff Enemy Scrotum plushie. Good. Releasing sometime in 5 years. Thank you. All right, we got that $100 donation that we read earlier. Thank you so much for that. God damn. Gunpowder Bakery with 364. Streamer Man, you have awakened me with One Piece. It is so good. I just wish they used different sound effects and pasted better. Don't we all? Let's hope for the remake. Yeah. Let's hope for the remake to be better. Better sound effects, better pacing. Yeah. What
it can keep the soundtrack because I love the music.
I love the music of One Piece. It's just the sound effects and the pacing. Change that.
Yep.
I love the voice actors as well, but apparently for the remake they're replacing all of them. Hopefully they do a good job.
Damn.
Yeah. Peachtree with $4.99. Goose just spent 6 hours with a friend and going through every episode in detail. I've never had so much fun. Thank you for making such a dense, rad show.
Well, thank you for enjoying it and going through it.
It is dense, isn't it?
I love packing in little details that mean something later.
It is dense. Every frame has something going. It's like poetry. It rhymes.
Yeah. Oh, there's so much poetry that rhymes.
Oh yeah,
like
for sure.
Later in these episodes. There's so many long setups that I'm just so like excited to get their payoff.
Oh my god, I'm excited. And I'm sure you could say another George Lucas quote. I've gone a bit
I've gone too far in a few places.
Gone too far in a few places.
And like I said, like I would love to George Lucas the pilot and just like remake it, just with everything I've learned.
I'm telling you, just give it a few years, and you can do like a 20-year, even 10-year anniversary reanimated short, 5-year anniversary reanimated short. Guatefuk with $1. Or you can be like me and binge 1,000 plus episodes in a month. Robin wanting to live is peak. I agree. That's one of the best parts of the show. Yeah, dude.
It's gonna be the Runmo 10-year anniversary eventually. Damn.
What the fuck?
We should do something special for that.
I think you should. You should. Oh my god.
Runmo vinyl release.
That's crazy. We've been on this goddamn platform for too long.
It's true.
Oh my god.
There's like huge YouTubers that are like everybody talks about that are like younger than me, and I'm just like, what the fuck?
Dude, same. Same. Like, what the fuck? I don't want to think about it, or my back's gonna hurt.
My back already hurt.
This back is gonna hurt more. It's gonna break. It's gonna snap.
This back was not meant to last for over 30 years.
It's true. Chave D with 78 cents. Unique Toys Peru Kill review when been 50 years, and you'll wait 50 years more. Ozram 533. My first super chat thinking and logging off for tonight. Jobby, thanks for sharing Split suffering through the quarantine, how I discovered the channel, and congrats, Gooseworx, for Digital Circus.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, I have to agree. Luxana with $5. Holy shit, it's the disappearing guy. There you go. Decepticon Simp with $1. Thank you. Guatefuk with $1. Gooseworx and Jobby. Favorite item from Taco Bell?
I don't know. I don't ever eat at Taco Bell.
Really?
Yeah, it's just never one that like I've gotten much experience with to know what my favorite menu item would be.
It's not one that I would say like, oh, you gotta have Taco Bell. But if you've had Taco Bell, Mexican pizza, that's mine.
Well, yeah, I know it's like trash, but like sometimes trash is just like delicious.
Yep. No.
Sometimes 100%. It hits a spot that like other food doesn't.
I grew up with authentic Chinese cuisine, but I absolutely love Panda Express.
Hell yeah.
It is an insult to Chinese cuisine, but god damn it, it's a delicious insult. I can't get enough of it. I love Panda. I love Panda Express. Well,
I haven't had Panda in so long.
It's so good. And it's affordable.
It's fucked up that every single piece of orange chicken is an entire panda that they deep fry and it shrinks down.
It's true. But that's what makes it so delicious. Every bite is a lifetime of flavor. Sam,
it's worth
thanks
it.
For $1.
Decepticon
Simp. Decepticon Simp with $5. First saw you back in 2017. I love seeing how far y'all have gone in your respective areas of content creation. Goose, your music is close to my heart.
Thank you. I love making music, or I like making music. It's complicated.
And I love that you love making music. It's really, really great stuff. Peachtree with $1.99. Good night, y'all. Gonna dream of beating Jax to death.
It's a beautiful dream.
It is a beautiful dream, and I'm sure a lot of people can relate to it. I gotta be honest, I relate to that particular sentiment until this newer episode kind of showed a different side of him. Yeah, kind of showed that he's I suppose he is human. X Anjo Baby X. Well, it looks like a 360 gamer tag here with $2. Have you guys seen Inuyasha?
I have not.
I have not. I know David K is in it though. I haven't seen it though. My sister watched a lot of it. Yeah, that's about it. Really popular anime with the girls, with the middle school girls back in the day. We got Anonymous with $1. Thank you. Shock and Draw. Here we go. Shock and Draw with a $10. Thank you very much. Thanks for the shout out. I don't really use Twitter much anymore, but if I drew some fan art in the future, where would the next best place to share it where you would see it be? Okay. Well, first of all, again, thank you, Shock and Draw, for introducing Goose to my channel. But also, if you want me to see any piece of fan art, and this goes for anybody, Twitter. Unfortunately, sorry for making you rely so much on Twitter. It's I like to call it the mental
hopping,
asylum.
Unfortunately,
it's also the mental asylum of the internet. So just if you want to participate in my Failbox streams, you gotta get a Twitter, get an account, use my hashtag, and I will definitely 100% feature you on stream. And that could be a piece of fan art, list of questions, just anything really. Collection photos. Yeah. Use my hashtag on Twitter specifically. Again, sorry for making you use Twitter. Alright. We got What the Fook with $1 through the stream elements. All those thick, delicious pandas covered in orange glaze. Their orange sauce is the best thing that they make. Orange chicken. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Peachtree with $1.99. I'm gonna kiss him after. Don't worry, I love him. Alright. So it's a bit of a love-hate relationship with Jax. I'm sure a lot of people can relate to that.
I know I do.
Yeah,
he's my favorite character, but I love seeing art of him getting tortured and killed.
Yeah. Jax is. And I don't know how intentional this was, but he is the designated Tumblr sexy man of the show.
That's true. I just made him to appeal to me.
Well, there you go.
I guess I have Tumblr basic bitch taste.
Yeah. I mean, you did say earlier that Tumblr is such a big part of your life.
It's true.
Right? So,
that's where I came from. So, like,
it's
I guess that's not to be too unexpected.
Yeah, it's ingrained within your DNA, so... Maid Jax was just inevitable at that point. Christopher 103 with $1. It still feels so surreal how big Digital Circus became, to the point where it reached Japan and gained a Japanese community. Yeah. Insane.
Yeah.
Surreal. Yeah.
I got to go to the little pop-up cafe, and it was the weirdest thing.
God, that looks
It was so cool.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's great. And just not only Japan but like worldwide, just looking at the audio tracks of the episodes, just all those countries.
Well, I think that helped a lot, definitely. Just having the language dubs like definitely helped it spread around.
Right. Oh man. Well, yeah, it's great. It's great that it had such a, dare I say, a beautiful spread. We have we have Neon Knight with $4.99 saying as how you two are artists, Jobby and Goose. What are your guys' fave pieces you've done? Also, thank you too for being some of my fave creators. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Favorite pieces
I have no idea
that we've done.
I haven't like drawn a picture in a really long time. I've drawn
Same.
like characters and shit, but just like a full picture, like top to bottom, like character
Right,
background,
right.
composition. I don't know. It's been so long.
Me too. It's been a while since I've done like a full thing. And I feel kind of bad for it. Like I should draw more. Like it's a great hobby. It relaxes me, but it's been a while since I have drawn something. You know what? For the sake of the stream, to pander, I suppose, I'll just say the JobbytheHong POMNI crossover. There you go. I drew that a while ago already, so that's my answer. Yeah.
I don't think I could say I've drawn so many things.
You know what? I'll answer for you. The ribbit concept art. that everyone is.
I've drawn
obsessing
better
over.
things than that, but I suppose
You have, but just to keep the answer simple.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. There you go. We got a Gertrudano with $1. Hey, Bobby, hope you've having a great night. I've been really into SH Figure Arts Dragon Ball recently, and I was wondering if you're ever going to review any in the future. Also, who's your current favorite Dragon Ball character? As Goose for theirs too. Piccolo is my favorite Dragon Ball character. How about you, Goose? Have you seen Dragon Ball?
I haven't seen Dragon Ball, but I have seen Dragon Ball Abridged.
Okay. It still counts to a certain extent. So what's your favorite character?
Piccolo, I think.
All right, we're both Piccolo based. Piccolo.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Big Green. Can't go wrong with Big
Yeah.
Green. Jared
I'm so
Zilla with
upset
$1.
in the JoJo Part 5 localization. They didn't change
what?
Green Day's name to Big Green.
Did they really?
No, they changed it to Green Tea, but I was like,
Tea.
if they changed it to Big Green, that would have been
That would have been so good. Dude, some of these localizations for JoJo, it kind of baffles me.
I hate them. They suck so bad.
They do. No offense to
Lil
Kellen.
Bomber.
No offense to Kellen, he's gone now. But I do watch JoJo in the Japanese original track, and whenever I reach a subtitle where clearly the character's not saying it, I just fill it in my head. Like, all right, he's saying
It's so
Aerosmith.
weird that they have to do that.
It's just rights issues, right?
Especially when the stand names are just like a word, like surface.
Yeah.
It's like that's just a word that exists in the English language. You should be able to use that.
That's or even a Oasis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know,
Oasis is a word. It's not just the band. I think it's a case of them like trying to cover all their bases. Like, all right,
I guess
let's just try avoiding any legal trouble and just like not even bother.
filthy acts at a reasonable price.
I haven't gotten there yet, but that's part 7. Right?
Yeah.
Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap. Are you excited for the part 7 anime?
Oh, I'm so excited. I've been waiting for this.
It's been a while, right? Like part 6 was a complete long time ago.
I actually didn't watch the part 6 anime because I didn't really like the manga. I didn't really like part 6, so I was like, I can probably set this one out.
That's where I'm at right now, part 6. I like it okay.
I think it goes way off the rails at the end, in my opinion.
I guess I'll find
It
out.
It reeks of Araki not knowing what to do and constantly changing his mind on what the story is.
That's a Araki staple at this point. He's
Yeah, but it's like the worst I think that it's ever been.
I see.
In part 6.
Well, I will. I'll complete part 6 and report back to you to see if I agree.
I mean, maybe the anime did it better. Who knows?
No, that's always possible. All right, we got a J-Rexzilla with $1. Just saying hello and congrats to being 81 years old, Jobby. Thank you, and hello to you, Goose. All right.
Hello.
Yes, I am dying slowly. X Shadow Duelist X with $1. Hi Goose, hi Jobby. For Jobby, what's your favorite Starscream design? G1, easy answer. And for Gooseworx, I'm such a huge fan of the show. You're such an amazing inspiration. I love all the characters, especially Gangle. She's so cute. Can't wait to see more of this masterpiece.
Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy.
Beautiful words from both sides. And finally, we got a Stinky Blue Rat with $19.99. I want to give my thanks to you, Goose, for making such a fun show. My friends and I do watch parties for every release. I loved your Undertale covers from your earlier vids. Also, Jobby POMNI is gonna vomit from spinning for eons. That's right, she's like that Tetris video. If anyone knows.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. And she's not spinning that fast. I think it's fine.
Yeah. Reasonable spinning at reasonable speed. She can handle it. All right.
Filthy spins done at a reasonable price.
There you go. Well,
all right, I think that's all for me though.
Yeah, that's all the donations. That's all the donations. So we got through it. And Goose, I just gotta say,
oh my god, thank you so much for having me.
Thank you so much for being here, and thank you again for asking me to be on the show. Like, that's such a great opportunity.
Yeah, no, you're great. I love you.
Appreciate that. I love you too, and I can't wait to see what you do next. And if you need my voice, you know where to find me. I'm here.
Hell
I'm just
yeah.
chilling. Well, yeah. Hope you guys had enjoyed your time with Gooseworx here, and you gotta get some rest. Get some rest for tomorrow.
I do.
All right.
Tomorrow's gonna suck.
Well, best of luck. Best of luck to you. Moving is not great. So, yeah. Thank you. Thank you again. Appreciate you.
Alrighty.
Let's hang out again sometime. Let's keep in touch.
100%. Yeah.
Hell yeah. All right.
Alright, I mean, is the stream gonna end or should I just leave the call?
No, you can. You can leave, and I can end the stream myself. I might take a few more minutes because I got more donations coming in. So
okay.
Yeah.
Bye guys. Hope you enjoy the stream. Goodbye.
All right. See you, Goose. Oh, she did the disappearing gag before I did. All right. Good stuff. Okay. Chat, we've been going on for quite a bit, and we've got a few more donations to go. Or actually, we got one more donation to get through. If you got any last minute donations coming my way, feel free to throw them at me right now. But I think we will be ending very soon, so I'm just letting you know. I'll give you 5 minutes. 5 minutes. What a great time, right? You guys had fun with that? Gooseworx and Kellen Goff on the line. Insanity. I hope I didn't spill my spaghetti too hard, right? What am I fucking doing? How did I get here? Dude, It's crazy. It's crazy to think about. I'm just a dude. I'm just a dude in his basement. I'm just a dude in his basement, just fucking chilling. I don't know what's going on, and all of a sudden, I think I mentioned this earlier. Like I see all of these creative people, just really successful, just ultra talented people, and I take a look at them, and I'm like, what the? I'm not worthy. What the fuck? What am I doing? What the hell? What the helly? What the Halle Berry? All right. Christopher 1 of 3, thanks for $1 through the street element. Speaking from my previous dono, I got some Digital Circus keychains from Bandai's Gashapon stores. Yes, they have Gashapons and Gashapon stores. Fuck yeah, dude. Epic. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Luxana, thanks for $50 through the stream elements here. Recompense for missing the fail box 2 times. About to be 3. Ah, come on. And, you know, great segue here. On Friday, we'll be doing a fail box stream. Stay tuned for that. Sorry, Luxana, that you won't be joining us for that stream, but, you know, there's always the next one. You could always catch the VOD, right? You could always catch the VOD. Anyway, yeah, failbox stream should be a fun one. Looking forward to, I don't know if Thirsty for Chicken is still in the chat right now, but I am very much looking forward to Operation Shin. What the hell have you guys got in store? Very much looking forward to that. So, you know, we'll see. We'll see what happens. All right. Last minute comments and questions. We got 3 minutes left, chat. 3 minutes left. Come on. Come on, before I disappear forever. 80 in the drawer says, I'm done with drawing all metal card bots in season 2. Also, I have a surprise for you for being in the Amazing Digital Circus. Looking forward to that. Rin says, you got crazy dad lore, Jobby. I don't know what that means. But I will take your word for it. Hey! Come on, Sticky Blue Rat. Thanks for $4.99 here. Would you want to do another collab? I'm working on more toy reviews right now, and I think it'd just be fun. DM's always open. And same with me, dude. If you want me to cameo in a thing, let me know. You know, it goes both ways, right? If I want you to collab with me, I'll DM you. If you want me to be in one of your videos, hit me up. Always open. All right. Dog Jacob, did you hear that Lego may make a Godzilla set? I heard a little bit of it, and come on, that's gotta be great. That's gonna be great. Well, hopefully. You know, you never know if they're gonna fucking half-ass their Lego set, but I hope that they go all the way with it, man. J-Rexzilla says, I used to call myself Giga Goose when playing Jack in the Box. I was on the loose. Good shit. I'm not sure exactly what that means, but I agree. Sabo Requiem says, the Rats and Jobby Headmaster still needs to be a thing. I'm waiting for the whole body of Fortress Maximus. That would be sick. Rayo Art Studio says, can't believe they made a figure for Pomni. I can't believe it either. Yo, what the fuck? TFI Creation says, Jobby and TFI film again. What? Dude! Sam? Sorry if I doxed you. Hit me up. If you want me in a project again, dude, my DMs, my email is always open. Hit me up. I'm super down. Big shout out to TFI Creations. Come on. I'm super down. Just hit me up. Super down. Yeah, 100%. Ray Q says wide open. Exactly. Wide open, dude. Gaping. My email inbox, my DMs are gaping, dude. Come on, hit me up. Super down. Hi New Gundam 84 says, do you guys like the Gundam G-Quax show? And I've been watching since Gao Gai Gar video. Thank you. I haven't seen the G-Quax show yet, and it ended. Right? I gotta check that out. Oh my god, we're almost done. Alright. Chat. Holy moly. What a stream. What a stream. It has been a fun one. Not only did we take a look at a pretty good figure? Not perfect, but pretty good. Not only did we do that, we had some pretty great guests tonight, right? What the hell? How the hell? How the hell? Yeah, what the hell and how the hell? Gooseworx tonight, Kellen Goff, tonight? What the fuck? How'd that happen? Anyway, it was a great time, and I'm so grateful for all of you guys watching tonight here. I'm so grateful for you guys donating. It helps a lot. And rest assured, I will be splitting the donations. Okay, just letting you know. Just right up top, I will be splitting the donations. So all the donations that you've been be split it equally. So yeah, really appreciate that. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your continued support as well. Hold that thought. Sad Boy Requiem with 169 through the stream elements. Next time you draw, definitely gotta do Jax and Freddy in maid suits. We'll see how that goes. I mean, I'm definitely gonna keep in touch with Goose, and I mean, obviously I'm gonna keep in touch with Kellen, but with Goose, I would definitely make sure to keep in touch with her, and we'll see if she wants to do a drawing stream. I think that would be really fun. I think that'd be a great fit. Yeah, I mean, again, thanks very much for the support, and thank you for watching the Amazing Digital Circus. I don't know if there's anybody coming in right now that are just coming in, but just in case, if you didn't know, I'm an Amazing Digital Circus. I'm only in there for like 2 seconds, but it's a funny ass gag, and you gotta watch Amazing Digital Circus. It's a great show. Not sponsored, but I do have a personal interest in that show. Not only because it's good, but also because the director is my friend. Okay? So, watch the show. Very good. CRISPR103 with $1 through the stream element says, one more dono from me. There were so many donations in the stream. I don't know if people would still have money for the next stream. Well, we'll see about that, right? To remind you, I would highly recommend, well, not only that you like the stream, if you liked it, but you should subscribe to the channel, because I do gotta reiterate, we will be having the Failbox stream, the monthly Failbox stream on Friday. That'll be June 27. Tomorrow. Because it's already midnight right now. So it's 26 right now. 27. June 27, 6:30 p.m. PST. Same bat time, same bat channel. We're going to be doing the Failbox stream. So look forward to that. Use my hashtag on Twitter if you want to be featured. All that good stuff. And save your money for the donations, right? Appreciate you. Late birthday donations. Very much appreciated. So yeah. Stinky Blue Rat with $1.99. Jobby really brings in that sex appeal. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, chat. Like, comment, subscribe. Oh! If you enjoy the vibes of this channel, I won't be streaming on the second channel this week because both of the streams have been pretty special. I mean, Amazing Digital Circus stream and Failbox stream on Friday. So this week we'll only be streaming on the main channel. However, most of the time I stream on my second channel, which you should subscribe to. Come on. If you enjoy the vibes, it's the same thing. It's literally the same content, except on different channels. So go ahead and subscribe to that and look forward to more streams next week. Wednesday, Friday. Forgive me. I'm faded. Alright. Now, on that note, chat, I gotta leave you. I have to drink water, and I have to go to sleep because it is the middle of the week. I got shit to do, and it's been fun. It's been real. Thank you for watching. And thank you to Kellen and Goose for stopping by. It's been great. Alright. How do I end it? That becomes the question, right? How do I end it? Oh, So say, can you see by the dawn?